Good morning and welcome back here at the last day of the NXL European Championships 2023 right here in Dreux, France. Myself, Paul Grobler here again, and with your main host, Karim. Sorry that I started it all.
Yeah, I preferred it because your voice is much better than mine.
But yeah, you must be tired after these 3 days. I was on the webcast on Wednesday and Thursday with the United Paintball Federation World Championships that took place. We're going to see some of the under-16s play a little bit later today as well. But currently the NXL European Championship going on. This is what we call Sunday Club.
Sunday Club, exactly.
And on Sunday Club, just for those of you that's maybe a little less in the known when it comes to paintball, typically Fridays and Saturdays is when we see our preliminary rounds or preliminary games, and those teams that then make it through to or advance to the playoffs, that typically gets played on Sunday. So we're right here on the main stage, the main field being set, the teams prepping, and it looks like our first set is Paris Camp Carnage against Austin FSU. Paris Camp Carnage playing PP Arena Paulson, and Austin FSU playing Ronald Dynamite. Now, I'm terrible when I look at flags, so I'm not going to even try and say which country they're from, otherwise I might just mess it up. And the flags aren't always correct. These teams have showed you over the past 2 days how good they are. They've made it to the playoffs. Unfortunately, like with most competitions out there, there can only be one winner. And by the end of today, we will see who takes the NXL European Championship for this event. But remember, there was, if I'm not mistaken, 2 events prior to this during the year as well. And there will be a season champion crowned after today as well. So it's not just about the results from today, but also the results of this past season.
This 8 teams gonna play for 2 possible trophy.
Yes.
One is for this championship, and the other one overall after Zevenum, London, and Paris. So yesterday was very good day, and we watched a lot of points. Even 4 games finished with overtime, and games was head-to-head. And now today we will watch a lot of finals in the afternoon bracket, because now Pro Division playoffs, quarterfinals, semifinals and finals, and in the same time the teams coming from Division 3, Division 2 and Division 4 finals will be here. Youth Cup U16 finals will be here as well, and Women NXL final we gonna watch. So we have 5 finals here, and let me give them short information. Now this first bracket for playoffs, 4 teams compete each other to be a
20 seconds.
To be a competitor for Toulouse Tonton, PP Arena and Paris Camp Carnage winner will play with them. Austin and Ron Holt now gonna play to be a competitor of Breakout Spa. Paris Camp Carnage in red side and PP Arena blue side. Game on. PP Arena lost 1 player in the break. Carnage prefer to play on the baseline. They not going further, and same for PP Arena. Game starts slowly because both team came from very long way to here, and they're gonna play extra game to be a quarter finalist.
Yeah, this is definitely a make or break for these teams. This is what they call the wild card round. So those of you that is also following this on the NXL Europe Facebook page, if you go and look there, it shows the progression the teams will be taking. So as Karim mentioned, the winners of this specific round will be playing against Toulouse Tauntauns
Exactly.
in a little bit, where with Austin FNCU and Ronald Dynamite, the winners of that specific round, playing against Breakout Spa. So some interesting games coming up. So this is still pre-quarterfinals. Then we're moving into the quarterfinals, which is basically the top 8 that will be playing against each other. That moves into the semi-finals then, and that takes us then to the final round. So some exciting paintball left for the day. Slowly but surely the crowd is building up there on the pavilion as well. Some that didn't probably want to get up so early in the morning. I must say it was hard
Carnage
for me.
player reach end of the snake, and now we can see soon that Maya guy from PP Arena down after then center back. So now Maya player already out, and now back player down. They have 2 players, but immediately number 7 from Camp Carnage run to the mini wing and finish the game. Point for Paris Camp Carnage. Even this early morning, Norwegians already brought their spectators. All weekend long, they support their teams. I really love them. You know, mostly the players are watching games, but Norway has more than 30 people here without paintball just to support their teams. Austin start from red side and Ron Holt coming from blue. Ron Holt lost 1 player in the break. It's very similar game plan like before. They prefer to start in baseline. Ron Holt lost 2nd player while he is trying to move to snake. Dorito 1 taken by Ron Holt. They continue by 3 players, and Austin front player reached the Dorito side, and now Dorito 4 taken by Austin player. Austin coming after G2. Now they got 1 more player, G3, and Austin already reached the 50 yard.
They're definitely not wasting time.
G4 for Ron Holt. Ron Holt starts a little bit uncomfortable this game. Point goes to Austin,
Yeah, they wanted to make sure they getting their foot in the door to get into that quarterfinals.
Yeah, it's only last chance for 4 teams to stay in the Sundays Club. This is playoff games before quarterfinal. According to statute, first 2 teams directly reach to quarterfinal. Toulouse and Breakout already there, and these 4 teams compete for to be a quarter finalist. Now Arena start from red side and Paris Camp Carnage from blue side. So 1 down from PP Arena and 1 from Carnage. So yesterday and day before, player from PP Arena, Dominic, was with me almost all afternoon. He dedicated his time to be here with me. Thank you very much to him, because many players prefer to rest and
it's a
chill
mental
down.
mindset as well, yeah.
But he's really good and very attractive player, and he preferred to stay with me to comment about games. So game continue, G2 for PP Arena and G1 for Carnage. Now 3 versus 4, Carnage leading. Game going stable. Players prefer to control the line still.
Yeah, you can definitely feel there's a bit of a more of a push, obviously, from PP Arena's side. They obviously are now on their back foot, so to say. They're the ones that needs to score this a point to even it out. We've seen previously as well, Carnage now already got that first point on the board. They can now not sit back per se, but they can be more on the defensive now protecting that point, so to say, and they're not going to necessarily make risky moves. However, they are moving up to stake
Carnage
50,
again got
coming
the
past
snake.
that 50.
I think he one more time tried to do same thing what he did.
Let's see if it
Yeah,
works.
the
It
Maya
takes out the player
down.
from the Mayan. Yeah, and
Yeah, after days by days, players figured how is the best way to win the game. So we have very precious guests. Yesterday also 3 coach visit us, one from Brazil, Shalo Almeida,
30 seconds.
and the legendary coach Masaki was here, and also Gray from USA.
10 seconds.
10 seconds cold. Ron Holt coming from red side and Austin from blue side. Oh,
Lose
they
their
lost
play,
2
on
players.
the break.
Ron Holt lost 2 players in the break. I think they really need to wake up. You know, first time all that prelim games they didn't lose any 2 players in the break, but today watch this. And they're also front players, very important and fast players. They lost in first second. Austin coming. Austin got specific bunkers to control the game. Oh, suddenly Dorito player down from Austin, number 23, and another one down from Giant Can. So Ron Holt successfully balanced the game. Now 3 versus 3. Austin sent front player to 50 yard. He tried to disturb back player of Ron Holt. Olsen behind the Maya Temple, and Austin front player disturbing him by some shootings there. Yeah, number 8 run entered the red side, but Dorito front player from Ron Holt immediately send him out. Now number 11 reach 50 yard. He is behind the small brick. And another player right in the Dorito corner. They are so far from each other, it will be a little bit hard to communicate, but number 11 successfully shoot Ron Holt player. Now 2-2 situation, and Dorito player run and shot Olsen, and after then number 11 from Austin catch the Ron Holt player. This is another point for Austin. Also here Tyler Harmon,
20 seconds.
Dominic and Axel Gaudin was here, and we also had very good time with them, and they share their experience about this
seconds.
tournament. So we had very good time, and we will have more today with you.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, till I have to go and look after the under 16s games.
Game on.
So get a good breakout.
No G.
Looks like both sides alive this time around.
Dorito corner down from PP Arena.
PP Arena pushing hard down there on the
Ref
Dorito
running
side.
to player and sent him out from
Another
Carnage
player.
side. 2 down from Carnage, 4 still alive, and
At this stage, it looks like PP Arena is making some carnage.
they need
So-
to.
So they're pushing hard. So let's see if they can get a point on there, or if Carnage can turn it around. Carnage losing another player there on the Dorito break as he walks off the field. Currently looking good for PP Arena. Let's see if they can push it through and put a point on the board. Trade there between the brick side of the Dorito,
Only one player remain, and he's behind of
and
the
he's
corner.
getting checked.
If
PP Arena running through
yeah,
is gonna
number 77
use that opportunity.
So that he's under
Yeah.
periodic check.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is that's again, if you know how to read the game, if you know, you can see a ref is running in to check a player. That player at that particular moment in time, especially if he asks for a paint check, can't shoot back because he risks by shooting, and he does have a shot on him, that he's going to get a penalty. So some players is going to capitalize on that and try and get that point if that is literally the last player left and there's no risk of just getting shot.
So Ron Holt spectators try to motivate their teams. Actually, when the Ron Holt motivation down, the spectators make it high. Now Austin lost one player in the break. Ron Holt start with 5 first for today, and Snake Guy down from Austin as well.
Yeah.
One down from Ron Holt.
See what
Ron
else
Holt coming
scores.
closer to Snake.
Want to check our live view here. Looks like
Austin also got Snake. Number 11, he's so dangerous player for the other teams. Yesterday he almost bring 2 games, not a point, 2 games to his team. Yesterday and day before. Now Heimdall behind Minevig in the middle of the field. Another player from Ron Holt already got Minevig, and the center back shot 11 down. This is a big opportunity for Ron Holt because most dangerous and fast player going out. Now Snake also taken by Ron Holt. If he move only 30
Just like-
centimeter,
He
then
can
he
take-
will get a bonus
Yeah.
shot.
he can help his team immediately
They,
here.
they are there. Do something. Okay, now, yeah. Heimdall shot him down, and yeah, Ron Holt got this point after perfect starts, and they didn't lose any player in the break, and now they present this point to spectators.
30 seconds.
Okay, we can say if Ron Holt wake up, the very hot game waiting us after 2
30
points.
seconds.
Maybe they partied a little bit too hard last night. They're still recovering.
You know you need to see the
10 seconds.
winner teams from Norway in Sunday night.
Yeah.
If we have time, I will tell you one of my experience. So now we are here. We are here for
Game on.
PP Arena.
Breaking from the left again. Again pushing
Carnage
very
lost
hard.
first player, and 1 down from PP Arena. 2 down. 3 remain from PP Arena right after the break. And Carnage still playing with 4.
Carnage moving up that snake side
Snake
now.
and now PP front player under heavy danger, but Maya defender didn't allow him to pass. Otherwise, the situation will be really hard. 2 players directly front of his barrel.
PP Arena did a great job there on the snake
Yeah,
player.
they
saw
wide
that
game
move,
perfectly, exactly.
And they colored him in as he came around that center bunker. PP Arena pushing now very hard on the Dorito side, losing another player there at the back Dorito. Still got a player there at the center brick on the Dorito side. With Carnage also losing a player. PP Arena coming up on the snake side now as well, shooting crossfield. trying to see if they can get a shot in, but they're getting blocked by the player from Carnage coming down up at that Mayan. Making sure the snake player for PP Arena can't progress up the snake.
PP Arena want to stay in the game because if Carnage got one more point,
Yeah, it's
the
going to get
difference
difficult.
will be 3 and getting difficult and difficult. Now PP Arena player
Oh,
now, yeah, is it?
that's a trade.
Yeah,
And
at
PP
least it's a
Arena
trade, yeah.
get that last player. Well, last player got shot out. PP Arena made their way to that start station, and if clean, that will be their first
Yeah,
point.
now
on
shown the
board.
point. Both team reached 2-1. Here, still Carnage leading game, and the
30
other side,
seconds.
I mean, now Austin leading 2 points.
20 seconds.
Ron Holt start from red side,
10
and
seconds.
Austin gonna start from blue side. Now we are following Ron Holt breakout from Sky.
Game on.
2 players behind Minewing and Ron Holt side, and they shot 1 player in the break. This
Get back.
time after Snake, number 11 from Austin, preferred to go 50-yard giant beam, and Ron Holt player cross. Yeah. Oh my God, it's a
Like-
last seconds deal.
Yeah.
And in same time, the corner player from Austin on the way for pit. That's mean Austin has only 2 players remain. Ron Holt still with 4. Austin got 2 Maya Temples. Now 1 player crossed the Dorito side, and number 41 from Ron Holt got the snake. Now feeding loader and get ready for. Okay, Austin number 8 searching opportunity on the 50-yard bunkers, behind the 50-yard bunkers, but Norwegians don't allow him to move. Now only 1 player remain, Austin number 27, and he preferred to run
coming down.
over snake,
but
and
he doesn't
even
make it.
couldn't make trade because 2 players already busy with snake side. So okay, Ron Holt,
Back in the game.
yeah, they
woke
catch
up.
Austin.
They woke up, yeah. And that's the thing, is sometimes, obviously, especially early morning games, we see some teams just need to
Eight.
get their groove going. But the moment they
Point approved.
they awake, or they had a stern talk from their
20
coach,
seconds.
things start changing. So good comeback there by Ronald. Dynamite
20 seconds.
back on the field. So the game's up now again. Carnage starting from the red side.
10
PP
seconds.
Arena starting from the blue side. Let's see what PP Arena is going to do with that breakout.
Game on.
PP start from blue side, Carnage and red, and now PP Arena shot 1 player in the break and immediately take the 50-yard bunker. They exactly doing what they want now. Carnage couldn't break their plan.
Yeah, so far Arena, PP Arena is sitting in a very good advantage with their players being laid out well over the field, making sure they're blocking all those possible moves from Carnage. Let's see if they can capitalize on that, shoot out maybe a few more of the players from Carnage and allowing them to put another point on the board, or if Carnage will be able to turn it around and themselves, which is currently in the lead, taking that point. We have to note Arena still obviously down at least 1 point, so they are
There's
definitely
nothing in
more
this.
in the attack mode
Yeah.
than what they are in the defensive mode at this particular time.
Now everything going how PP Arena want, because they steal 5 in and they shot 1 front player from Carnage, and that's mean Carnage speed will be a little bit reduced after that, because they shot him enter the snake. If he got it, the PP guys will have some problems for sure. PP Arena exactly know where the Carnage players. Yeah, now
Lion players
G2 for
out
Carnage.
center.
Just a matter how they can shoot them, and they even start to make chat in the team.
Yeah. Yeah, you would expect PP Arena to make more aggressive moves now. They've got definitely
Now 91 down
out
from
as well.
Carnage, and
Arena losing that one
first
player
try
from the
failed
wing.
in the middle.
Yeah.
2 players, one is behind Minewing, and now he crossed Maya. Now he's coming for Snake, and he down, and Towel came. Yeah. So both game reached 2-2. It's another proof that how the team qualities
30
are
seconds.
closer each other.
Yeah.
Any team not passing 5-0 or catch Mercy 5
Yeah.
quick. Now 2 and 2.
20 seconds.
Yeah, and I think just to explain that, compared to the UPPF games that we had on Wednesday and Thursday, where we played a race to format, which where the
10
first team
seconds.
reaching 4 gets it. Now we're playing Mercy 5 15-minute games, where now you have to lead by 5 points to win, or the team with the highest score at the end.
Game on. Ronhold start from blue side, Austin from red side, and 2 players ask check from Raf from Ronhold, and no G yet. Now Dorito corner player from Ronhold out of the game, and same time they successfully shoot center back from Austin. So 4 versus 4 now. Austin Maya player clean his barrel, and now he's assemble his barrel to marker, and he back to game now. After first shot, Ronhold push him back to the bunker. Austin getting ready to enter the snake, but Ronhold mid player shoot him down. He didn't allow him to pass. Austin has 3 players remain. 1 Ronhold lost snake player. Now Austin run directly to 50 yard, and another front player from Austin got the Dorito 4, and now number 11, if I'm right. Yes, he's going inside the snake, and any Norwegians didn't see him. I think
they're looking at the wrong
nightmare
place.
start for
Let's see this. Yeah.
nightmare start
There we
for
go.
Norway.
Good, by the way, a very good observation there by the player. He was not fast enough. He was obviously looking somewhere else in the snake. He knew something is going down in the snake. But
30 seconds.
the moment that player popped up from FSU, immediately he saw it as well. You could see that reaction was very fast. However,
20 seconds.
not fast enough. And that changed the game.
So now we saw 1 towel, but 2 players from each side
10
was
seconds.
alive, and I really wonder which one got the towel. I cannot see scoreboard here,
Yeah,
and
that's
actually I see all scoreboard here, but from the back.
Yeah.
And PB Leagues not update yet. We will wait. It's a 1 question mark for this game. So PP Arena start 5 again, and they are on the field in same rotation like one point
Yeah.
before.
Similar strategy, but losing that center player now for PP Arena. But still a good spread over the field, the same as on Carnage side.
Now this is the 5th point between Paris Camp Carnage. No, this is Austin Ronholt, yeah. I will get more information from my director because he has
Yeah,
facility to access the scores quickly.
Right,
And
PP Arena sitting a little bit.
so
Right.
now we know it was Ronholt towel. So both score 3-2. Now we are waiting the result of 6th point here.
At this stage of the game, so even, it is obviously very important, each of these teams using the best strategies they can to get that advantage before they make any big moves. You can't just afford making big moves here for no reason. But at the same time, the clock is ticking.
Now it's time for Carnage to get back. Score 3-2. PP leading and Carnage 5 player alive, and PP Arena lost 1 player. So now Carnage tried to get Snake. 3 players right busy with Snake line, and they shot already Snake back player behind the wing. Only 3 players remain in PP Arena, but honestly they are in good located in the field for defense. Now 87, number 87 entered the Snake and going, and look, PP guy already saw, and look how he's
following.
tracking you. Did you see?
Yeah, he was tracking him
I
like
think
a lion
yeah,
looking for his prey.
exactly. So now numbers getting closer, but still Carnage. Okay, another player, number 91, entered the Snake, and he
Returns the favor.
yeah, exactly.
Takes out the lion.
Of course.
He's in a very good position now, taking
Now
out. Yeah,
bonus
there we
shot,
go.
second bonus shot.
Well played by Carnage. So they
Carnage,
strategically waited their game out. That first move up the Snake didn't work for them. However, had that backup player on the Snake moving up, and those remaining players from PP Arena got taken out.
Point approved.
And another point now evening it out again between Carnage and
30
PP
seconds.
Arena. And again, we're starting to see this.
Exactly, one to there, one to
Yeah.
there, and this is such a game that 1 second, in 1
20
second, you know, the hunter will be a victim immediately,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
now.
Now that is true. So
10
things can
seconds.
change literally in an instance here. You can't keep.
And
not
here
watching.
is really complicated, you know, power chain in
Yeah.
the
Game on.
Ronholt again successfully start with 5 players against Austin, but Austin already sent their players in very important bunkers. Dorito 2 taken, Giant Wing in the middle taken, and they shot first player from Ronholt. Austin got very good position in the field after break. Ronholt ran short in the break, and now they are busy with problems because Austin guys has a lot of opportunity from that bunkers what they took.
Yeah.
Number 11 coming. He reached 50 yard, and now Austin has 2 players in 50 yard. Ron Hall tried to balance game. They shot the 50 front player behind the giant beam, but Austin already got snake. Olsen moved to Dorito corner because he saw that one player from Austin coming to Dorito. He saw experienced player in Ron Holt.
There we go.
Yeah, if you take snake
Yeah.
and
Takes
anybody
out 2 players.
didn't report, here is the
Going
bonus
for
shot
that back
for
player.
snake player. It was
Both
a
sides
trade,
out.
and now 1
Yeah.
for 1
And there's a
coming.
penalty coming.
Olsen will be very angry after this point probably, but let's see, he shut him down. So now 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Brought big problem to Ron Holt. They will start with 4 next game.
Yeah.
And also Austin reached 4 points.
Yeah,
While the ref going to take Olsen out, in same time Dorito front player from Austin shut him down, and now Ron Holt back to game with 4 player.
Yeah, they unfortunately, player decided he wasn't shot out, so he can keep on playing after he was called out, and that immediately changed that game and cost him a penalty.
Even it's kinda, nice from ref that show out
Yeah.
after this. PP Arena coming from blue side, Carnage on red side. Both teams start with 5 player. We are slowly getting over
Yeah, last minute.
and minute to game. Last minute to game.
You don't want to end up in a tie, obviously. That will take us to overtime now because this is the knockout rounds.
Yeah.
You would preferably want to win and make sure you don't have to play that overtime point. So now teams are definitely going to start pushing. It's this last 60 second. The adrenaline is pumping. We're losing a player here now from Carnage as well.
Now PP
PP
Arena
Arena
lost
also losing a
second player.
Carnage pushing
won.
up the Dorito side. PP Arena
Now-
trying to move it over, but they both
Yeah,
getting
they made
shot out.
trades. 2 players PP Arena and 3 players from Carnage side. Time is ticking.
Carnage is trying to get down.
Time finished.
Game
Was
time
not enough
finish.
time,
No points. Overtime.
Okay.
so we'll go into a overtime
Overtime.
point.
20 seconds.
Early morning already, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're going into that overtime
yeah.
point.
We are so okay now because yesterday we watched maybe more than 4 overtime during the
20
games.
seconds.
This is the I'd say last chance, but
10 seconds.
the opportunity is getting over for Ron Holt. And with 4 players, let's see what they're gonna do. Score 4-3, Austin leading.
Game on.
They lost
One
one
player.
player in the break. Ron Holt now 3
Two.
and now 2. Ron Holt lost 3rd player, and now Towel came.
Yeah, that whatever that plan was clearly didn't work. So
Yeah.
they saw it. Austin capitalized on that, and there was no other choice for Ronald Dynamite at this stage to just concede that point and hopefully just come back with more players again. Now they can come obviously back with 5 players again. They had to start this point with 4 players due to the infringement on the previous point. So let's see.
This level, even
Okay.
one player is so important
Yeah.
to change game plan,
Yeah.
especially like Ron Holt, because they are putting very tough team game. Not a, they have very good players, but they are playing team game. Not only 1 or 2 players leading the team.
Yeah, and it's important. It just shows you how critical the team dynamic is on the one side, but also how important it is for each player in that team to have an individual skill
Yeah.
that they are able to stand on their own as well, not to fight those lone battles when they have to, but to be that cohesion, that
1
team
minute.
that just works like
You're right, exactly.
perfectly together. Yeah.
So quickly, I want to give more information about another fields. Prochar field, Jet, Dreux 3, Molt Extreme 3, Ballern 3, Benfica 2, JT Division 3 field, Pitbulls 1, Ballistic Göttingen second team 4, Blue Falcon 3, Palm Beach Royal 1, Ronholt Detonation.
3
This
seconds.
game just getting started in
Yeah.
Wirst. I will give more information if I have a time. So now it's
20
overtime
seconds.
game between Paris, Camp Carnage, PP Arena Pilsen. They try to be a
10 seconds.
team who will gonna play Tonton in semi-final. Game on.
Game on.
So
Ah,
Carnage lost one player in the
player.
break. For now, this is not a problem, but if they will lose second one immediately,
Arena
but
losing
they
one.
got one player from PP Arena, and same like all game, extra time continue very close from between the teams. Now Carnage sent second player behind the mini wing. That means they are getting ready to take Snake. Dorito 2 taken by player of PP Arena.
things slowing down a little bit at the moment. Again, this is a critical point. This is an overtime point. Teams know this is it.
It's exactly
This is make
Scorpion
or break.
knockout.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this point is going to help one of the teams move through to the quarterfinals, and no one wants to mess it up. For you, those of you that's just been tuning in, this is the NXL European Championships 2023 live right here in Dreux, France. It's a beautiful day. They say it's going to get over 30 degrees today here in Dreux, so it's going to be a hot day, and not just from a game perspective, but also from a temperature perspective.
Yeah.
So we're excited about the games here. You watching it live here with myself, Paul Grobler and Kareem. We're trying to bring you the latest and the greatest. Thank you so much to Black Red Studios. You guys are doing an absolute superb job with the media. The footage looks amazing. And I think players and spectators are seeing shots from the game that they've never seen before. So well done.
Thank you very much. Game almost frozen.
Yeah.
Nobody done not do anything. Very similar bunkers taken by players. Dorito side, each team has one player, and now they are searching opportunity. PP Arena reached Dorito 4, but Carnage also player Dorito 2. Now we have two flying objects. One is drone and second one Andre. He is also flying object. Don't think that he's now on the ground, but he has
He's
helicopter
got
on
his
the
little helicopter
yeah.
hat on.
So
I
one
thought you
more
were going to say there's a lot of paint flying as well. But
yeah.
just glad no one tried to shoot the drone yet. So
PP Arena lost one player, and immediately
Carnage
Carnage
losing
lost two.
That can be it for PP Arena. Can they push
now
it through?
get ready for warm seconds.
PP Arena's trying to push up to that center brick now.
Yeah, two
They're
players
going
in
to
50
try and
yards.
make a move to see if they can clinch this point and make it through to the quarterfinals.
Dorito guy.
Carnage
Okay,
losing a
one
player.
more,
60
1 for
seconds
1.
left. Oh,
One
penalties
more,
flying for
one more
Carnage.
5.
PP Arena running through. They looks like they will nail it. They scored it. Can they score the point? Putting PP Arena through to the quarterfinals. Let's wait and see. It's clear.
Yes,
PP
he
Arena,
is,
our first
he
team
is.
moving through to the quarterfinals.
30 seconds.
They waited it out. I can't think it was easy for them, but they pushed through at the right moment. There was less than a minute on the clock. Pushed through, pressed that buzzer, and our first
Exactly.
team moving through to the quarterfinals. PP Arena playing then later on in the quarterfinals again to lose
10
Tauntauns.
seconds.
This is the wild card round. So for these teams, it's make it or break it. Those playing now get the opportunity to move on to the quarterfinals.
Game on. And now we are searching second quarter finalist. Ron Holt really needs 1 point immediately if
Yeah.
they want to stay in the game.
Yeah.
And they lost front player while he's trying to reach 50 yard.
Now, so far, Austin FSU definitely in the leads from a score perspective. Ronald Dynamite definitely have to push back hard if they want to stay in the game.
Austin guys well know that they have 3 points difference between them and they want them to come. They have no rush. That's normal. Ron Holt tried to do some extra things, but Austin control field very well. Now number 41 from Ron Holt entered the snake and he's tried to move, but Austin, Maya player and center back not allow him to move easily. Under heavy shot he reached 50 and shot Maya player from Austin. So this could be bring some kind difference, but yeah, now Austin lost second player on the snake. 3 players remain and now only one thing needs on Ron Holt's side, move on the snake. So yeah, he is doing. When he up his head, there is a bonus shot for him. Austin player, yeah, now it came. Mini wing and Dorito, and now probably he will up and shot the mini wing. It's, you know, same movie for snake players if they do this. Ron Holt very close to get this point if he is clean.
Point approved.
Point proved. So remain time. I'm asking help from my director to tell me. 1 minute 50 seconds
That's still
remain,
time.
and yeah, for 2 points is enough time. But of course,
They will have to push hard.
you are playing against Austin, who has very much skills to hold the game
Yeah.
in this kind of situation. But
Yeah.
Ron Holt has fast players. Let's see. After your nice thanks about our organization, I want to repeat our crew names. Our director Yunus Çelik, camera guys Ilhami, Andre and Oliver. Our technician Heiko, he's still busy with something around the field. Yeah, he's always. I see him in the morning, and we met in the evening. And I sent him here with very fresh look, and he's coming to home. You know, okay, today
I'm
is
dead.
over. Yeah.
I'm dead.
And our pilot Julian Rath, and also our commentator Dennis from Germany. He is helping us from there. We are here, Black Red Studio and Mohawk Media Corporation.
30 seconds. Timeout.
Timeout from Austin. They want to
It probably-
increase
yeah,
the
it's a
feeling.
mental game.
Exactly.
Definitely a mental game. So calling a timeout like that, specifically at the critical point, is a strategy to where you can throw sometimes your team, the opposing team, off guard. You're leaving them a bit longer in the sun. You're making them, they were focused now, and suddenly you're just throwing
Because I
them
know
off.
that
Yeah.
Austin has a very good pit crew,
Yeah.
and even if they have nothing, if they back to pit nothing, they
Yeah.
are making them ready in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But look, the Norwegian guys, they came ready,
Yeah.
and now they chill down, and
Yeah.
they need again.
To psych themselves up. Yeah.
Exactly. It's exactly mental timeout. So now we are so close to clear the competitor of breakout spa and quarterfinals. Right after this game, first quarterfinal game will happen between Yoi Division, Lucky 15, Staffordshire. That will be very tough game. And Weirs Factory gonna play with Gladiatori Unicasano.
10 seconds.
10 seconds called, and now Ron Holt players, look how they are looking different than 1 minute before. Game on.
Game on.
If it's
So,
you're making it, try to
G1
make it to the
from
snake.
Austin, they
Didn't
lost
make it.
Snake player, and now Olsen, sorry, Heimdall reached the giant beam, and they lost one player, but one player also down from Austin now. 3 versus 4, and still enough time to collect one more point from Austin for on Holt, but Austin strongly defending even after they lost 2 players. Now Heimdall, I'm waiting him to cross red side soon and at least open the game with 1 trade. Now 21,
60 seconds.
yeah, 60 seconds call. This is kind of alarm for
No.
Ron Holt that
Yeah, they're gonna
time
push.
is ticking.
Yeah. Ronald's
One
gonna
guy
do their
behind
best.
Snake Brick, and Austin guys perfectly hiding. Yeah, 1 try with number 24, but they shut him down. 3 against 3 now. Heimdall's shot the mini-wing guy, but the other mini-wing player shot him now. 2 versus 2. Time is getting over. And Snake taken by Austin, and now he's shooting.
Austin pushing through. They're gonna go for it.
But
They're gonna go for it.
yeah, he reached. Okay. Now is a critic moment. Ref. Okay, this is very critic moment. Position ref got information from the other refs, but
Point approved.
yes, now point proved. He got hit for sure, but according the location of his shot front, that
Yeah.
mean he shot before the buzzer, but he jumped on the bunker to push a little bit fantasy,
Fancy. Yeah.
and it's really possible to bring him a trouble.
Yeah.
Game time finish. Game finish.
Game time finish, game finished. So
That
now
means-
Austin got quarter final against Ron Holt. Congratulations, Ron Holt, especially thanks your spectators.
That takes us now. So Austin is playing Breakout Spa
Yeah.
a little bit later on in that supporters as well.
I think you will be with us for next bracket, right? Or what's your plan?
Yeah, I might be able to do one more bracket, then I need to go check up on the under 16s that will start their preliminary games on the JT field at 10:30.
Okay.
So let's see.
JT Field, Team Toulouse 1, King Size Berlin 0, Alalime 1, Mambank 1. So game start just now. It's good news that you will be here one more game. I'm really satisfied to be here with you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Kai.
And it's great. The sportsmanship after these programs is always good to see. It's good to be able to shake hands with the
Yeah.
people you just battled with.
Coach Gray was with me yesterday, and now he's in quarterfinals. He gave us a lot of information about layout, game plans. So really help us to explain our followers which kind of emotions in the field from coach side. So I see Dominic there. Okay, it's time for a short break before the first quarterfinal game. We will be here for Yoy Division Lucky 50s, Weir's Factory Gladiator Unikazano game soon. Okay, small break.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly and just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release, one screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Championship, this is the quarterfinals.
We are still out.
Oh. Talking to myself.
Game on.
Game on between Joy Division Lucky 15 Staffordshire. Lucky guys start from blue side and red from red for Joy Stockholm. Sorry, division.
Swap them around there for
Yeah.
a moment. Right, both teams trying to find their feet on the ground at the moment, seeing what's what with these teams. Probably the first time they're playing them now, so they have to start not only figure out their strengths and their weaknesses in this first bit of the game, to figure out what works, what they can try, what the opposing team is doing. So both of these teams obviously excellent players. Joy pushing past that 50 now, taking out that brick player for Lucky 15s. It's a trade. Joy also coming up
prefer
the
to
snake
do it,
now.
yeah.
Shooting Crossfield, taking out that Mayan center player. Lucky 15s trying to make their way into snake but didn't. So Lucky 15 now losing those players, slightly dropping like flies.
Foul.
And they
Towel.
decide to rather towel at this stage.
Point approved.
Joy making sure
30 seconds.
they bringing joy to the participants.
Yeah.
or rather to the spectators, I won't say to the other participants, but Joy bringing the heat on Lucky 15s. So that first point, Lucky 15's not so lucky, unfortunately.
12 seconds.
If your
But let's see if that turns it around.
if your competitor is Yoy, you need more than luck.
15 Lux?
More than.
Let's see if
Still
that's
more
all.
than. Because Harrison, Fry and Knut in the field.
Verse coming in
Wow,
strong.
worst start very fast and shot 2 players from Gladiator in Kazano. Wirst has very fast players. Now you can see number 5 Bielski. He is one of fast player in this
It
tournament, and
clipped there in the center bunker for Verst on the mask. Looked like
Pasternak got Snake, and in same time Dorito 4 taken by Wirst players. Pasternak tried to shot Dorito side, but his back player already shot Unikazano front player over Snake. Pasternak down. Two players from Unikazano, one behind Dorito 4, the other one center back.
oh,
So,
Verst
yeah.
making a quick move there to the Dorito.
Bielski going out from the field, but in same time center back down from Gladiator Unikazano. So Wirst start with the points. It wasn't that fast game for Wirst, but they got point easy because they shot 2 players in the break.
Point approved.
It has been big opportunity for them to play a little bit relaxed after
30
break.
seconds.
Now, pod kids. We call them before pod guys, but now I see
20
that
seconds.
new generation paintball. There are so many pod kids everywhere. And they are playing U16. They are
10
here for some
seconds.
reason.
Yeah.
And they start to
That's good.
first
Yeah.
class, and it's
That's
collecting the pots.
good. Yeah.
Each one is €3. Game on. Yoy division start from blue side, and lucky guys again lost 1 player, 2 player in the break. And ref now going to check, and 1-for-1 will come soon because there is a hit on the. No. Ref decide that it's just not a shot, but in same time Knut shut him down. G3 for Lucky, and Yoy Stockholm still playing, all crew in the field. Now Knut on the 50 yard from Yoy, and he's searching opportunity to shot Dorito side player. Fry also waiting. He also did it same. He's waiting, and when he decide to get the point, he run enter the snake and make it finish.
Yeah.
It's Fry.
Things slow down a little bit on the field now.
Yeah.
Obviously, Joy are in the advantage at the moment with their first point on the board. Lucky 15s is the ones that needs to push a little bit harder to
And
try
now
and
Fry
get that point back.
enter the snake. So that's
Joy
mean
coming back,
yeah,
down the
we are
snake.
coming end of the game.
Yeah.
1.
takes out that first player for Lucky 15s,
Towel.
and that's a towel.
Tie.
coach of
for
Lucky
Point approved.
exactly know what will happen, and at least they want to clean one player left in the pit
30
side.
seconds.
Yeah.
Weir's coming for blue side.
20 seconds.
Uni Casano on the way for red side.
The question is, are they going to be versed?
10 seconds.
Let's hope.
That was a terrible joke. Anyway,
Okay, now the other part of our spectators wake up after it.
there we go.
Game on.
They're breaking out. Unikasana on the red side, versed on the blue side.
So now 5-5, game starts.
Those pushing definitely hard, despite the fact that they don't need to push because they are already up one. They definitely got field advantage at the moment.
Ref checking Bielski, and he, okay, one guy down from Unikazano. One
First
down
losing a
from
player.
Birst. 4-4. Player number still same. Bielski back to mini wing. Game sticked again.
That Uniscano player can't move behind that wing. He's getting nailed every time he tries to make a move.
I'm expecting soon Wirth gets snake with Pasternak because Bielski reached to Maya and locked that line, and Pasternak. Oh,
Uniscano coming around.
ah,
But turned the wrong way.
another way, and
Yeah.
he traded with the ghost in there.
Yeah.
At least he's lucky that Dorito player.
His back player
Yeah.
got him. Yeah.
Okay, Wirth is much concentrated. It's another problem, you know. As a highest motivation bring you another problems. Look, two players battle with the costs in the
Yeah.
field. This is not good. They are still waiting in snake line. Bielski and Pasternak, two important players there.
Losing that
And
back
now
player for
the other
Uniscano.
side, one front player shooting and
Oh.
more shooting. You know, Dorito player shot him down, not these guys.
Yeah.
Dorito player shot him down and made another shot for his. Okay, which
First
kind of
player-
party is it?
Yeah.
Pasternak
they did
throwing the
shoot their own
pods and
player as
going
well.
to buzzer. Okay, it's
Ace.
another point for Wirst.
Point approved.
So this is the Verse factory team, obviously. Verse, one of the new
30
paintball
seconds.
brands here in Europe that's been around
Exactly.
now for a bit. But obviously in the US as well, from what I've seen. So, but the factory team competing here, representing the
20
brand.
seconds.
Almost every brand has a team,
Yeah, the
but
factory team,
Wirst,
yeah.
I think, much successful one
Yeah.
in that teams.
10 seconds.
Okay, kids are running out. Yoi start from blue side, Lucky on, sorry, Yoi start from red side, Lucky on blue side. Lucky again lost first player right in the break.
Checking the
1 for
Joy
1
player,
came
getting a
for
penalty for Joy.
and one regular shot and one
Oh,
1 for
three.
1. Yoi lost immediately 3 players, but Lucky also lost one, and Fry this time prefer to not wait because things are getting harder. They have only 2 players while the Dorito corner player still alive. Fry need to do something.
Oh,
It's
it's taken
he's still
out.
alive, yeah. So now 2-2, and we will see this. Fry still alive? Oh,
No, where was it?
okay, it's a trade. So now 1-on-1 situation between Dorito corner, and Veer's player already reached the red side, and he's playing behind Giant Wing on Dorito line. In red side now is okay.
Oh.
Okay, Veers prefer to no point. He run and make trade instead of gunfight.
Game stop.
No point game.
It's a pity. It looked positive there for a moment, but yeah. As the lucky 15 player tried to make that run down the tape line, the Verse player moved in the same direction, obviously, ending up in a
He just
trade.
didn't want to lose, and anything better than lose, of
Correct,
course.
correct. Yeah, no point is definitely better than a loss.
So now we
20 seconds.
are getting ready to third point game between Gladiatori Unicasano, First, and here is one no
10
point
seconds.
game. Wirst on red side, Unicasano start from blue side, game on, 5-5. It's a good break for both
Very
teams.
similar breakout on both sides.
And now Gladiatori Unicasano forced the game to front. Slava asking check from his back, and ref show that you're out. Unicasano lost first player, and Wirst also lost one. Now 4 versus 4 game going very close. Players quality high, players quantity same.
Yeah.
We watch one trade try from Wirst, but back players of Gladiator Unicasano don't allow him. Now Dorito player from Wirst shot mid player from Gladiator Unicasano. Again, quantity of players are same, but Unicasano has player in Snake. In same time, Viers reached the blue side Dorito, and one trade there.
Yeah.
Now 2-2. 2 players focus on Snake side from Viers, and 1 player inside the Snake from Gladiator Unicasano, but another player of Gladiator Unicasano coming from Dorito side. And after first shot, Pasternak hear that voice and turn to Dorito, but now they forget Snake. Okay.
He knows it's there.
He shot couple. Okay, now Pasternak going to take him out.
Yeah.
He did it. He did it, and now he's focused with the Dorito player, and he shot him down.
Turn that around.
Yeah,
very
let's
quickly.
see another pot on the sky. I think it's his celebration ritual, or maybe it's some kind of present for kids.
30 seconds.
Making life difficult for his
Yeah,
pot kids.
he is. He's throwing as a
20 seconds.
promotional item. If he's pushing it up in the field, is okay. When he start to throw it to spectators, I think refs will say that no, not like that. After no point game, we back for your division Lucky 50s game. Both team, no, Lucky lost one right after the break. Now game going very stable again. You know, Fry, remember the first game, he wait, and somewhere in the game he feel okay and go and get the point. But this one, when he saw that 3 players already gone, and immediately he entered,
Yeah.
and immediately he tried to balance game according to team player number. Oh, now
Yeah.
Knut still in the game. He shot one guy front, and now he's going to out to field after shot 2 guys, and immediately one more guy down from Lucky 15s. Only one remain after Giant can, and again Lucky's coach prefer to clean only 4 players in the pit. Pierce coming, and they are leading the game 3 points against 0.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds, and I'm checking the game time, but still no access for me. Game on. Both teams start with 5 players. This is very important point for Unicasano. They need to get immediately point, otherwise score will reach 4 and it will be hard to turn from that.
Yeah, come back from that is not
Yeah.
easy.
Similar result for Yoi division. They got collected 3 points after 4 game. Both teams locked some angles what they prefer to lock. Now Unicasano controlling Dorito side, and Wirtz players focus on Dorito side, and yeah, the Dorito front player tried to enter the Dorito tree from Unicasano, but Wirtz didn't allow them to do it.
Verse just sitting again. They on the defensive at the moment. They've got nothing to prove at this stage. Unicasano is the team that needs to push through to try and get that point on the board, and they are struggling to do it. So I can only imagine what's going through their head at this stage, trying to figure out how to strategically get players from Verst out that they can move ahead. So far the plans that they have tried not working, trying to move into that Dorito position, filling that 2 and 3 positions on the D side.
Gladiator Unicasano lost 1 player, but still holding the game, holding and pushing Wirtz to stay back.
They're
But
shooting that brick
yeah,
player now.
Wirtz sent front player and made good job. 3 players remain Gladiator Unicasano. 5 players stay still in the game, and yeah, front. Okay.
Verse
Hello.
coming through. Oh,
You are so
between
slow to
2
do
players.
that.
That wasn't.
Pasternak got the snake. 2. Yeah, it's towel. At least Gladiator Unicasano tried to save some time.
30 seconds.
Yoi division on blue
20
sides, and Lucky 50s
That
in
being
red
said, this
side.
is also quarterfinals, which means still knockout
10
rounds.
seconds.
This is make or break for all these teams on whether they continuing for the rest of the day, or if this is where they hang up their capes.
Game on.
Game on.
Lucky 15's trying to do a
Wirtz
breakout there,
lost
but
1.
lost their one
Yoi
player.
lost 1.
Lucky 15's pushing to that center brick.
Pace.
So what? Okay, ref
Something-
stopped the game.
I don't know if someone.
Rivers Point.
What was happened?
One minute.
Okay, now we are going to get information from head ref because it's unexpected
confusing, yeah.
situation. Yeah. Oh my God, such a cool jersey, you know? I was thinking that it's real. Austin jersey, yeah. Alamo, okay. It's exactly express that
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah, that was a bit weird what happened there because it sounded like a
Yeah, everything was going normal.
a
Maybe
base was pushed. I know sometimes it happens that, but I mean the base, the buzzers is behind the bunker. So, but sometimes the bunker can push probably back against the base. So I don't know if something like that happened. We'll have to see what exactly
information
transpired.
will come soon. Now we will explain our followers soon about the situation. Now we back for this game. Whenever I get information, I will share with you guys. And thank you for your positive comments from all around the world. I'm receiving a lot of text and messages. Okay, now information came. Lucky start with 6 players.
Oh, did we miss that?
Yeah, I think he hide very good, but refs catch it.
10 seconds.
So now it was a joy point then. Now we can count
Game on.
these points and these players in this game. Virs came from red side and Unikazano start from blue side. Unikazano lost one player.
Ver's already at that center brick as well. See some foot shots there. No hits.
So if games finish that quick, if Virs get this point,
That's a
then you
whitewash.
can back your office
Yeah. whitewash.
quicker than we expected. Bielski now in 50 snake from Wirtz, and now we can
Ver's
see.
coming around.
Okay,
Shows the
everybody
right
look
direction.
tapes and. Okay, it's a very
Ver's
right decision to
Yeah.
do it, and Bielski immediately shot the center back. So Glory. Okay, look, he has no pot and he has no celebration now. Somebody need to throw up one pot for him. Wirtz reach 5 with the super performance number 44. He shot 3 guys in the row, and Bielski take out the plaque from the center back of Gladiator Unikazano. Thank you, Gladiators. They say goodbye in quarterfinal, and now Wirtz, the first team
progressing to the semi-finals.
semi-final. Yeah, we will write their names later. And Pasternak, I'm really sad for you, man. You should keep one more pot for this celebration. Now we back. Okay, let's count. You count this side, I count this side. There will be one more extra player. Okay. This time,
Good.
game started with 5 from
Yeah.
Lucky side. Actually, we are making joke, but it's so normal.
No, it happens,
in this
yeah.
kind high pressure games, it's very normal. Even
Yeah, we saw it with Brazil as well.
naturally, we see it several times in
Yeah.
the competitions. And even one was with us in Malaysia.
Yeah.
One game we start 4, the other we start 6. It's very natural. So it give us a little bit good taste to make some jokes. And now Knut running. And one more trade.
Oh,
Okay. Knut celebrating. Yeah, it's a 2-1.
I like the move, Lucky 15 player,
Yeah.
what they tried.
He did what the best what he can do.
Yeah.
But Knut coming.
Yeah.
You need more than best. So now Fry again.
Joy losing that brick player or big wing player.
Yeah.
Lucky 15's coming down that snake now.
Yeah, now only one player remained from your
Can they put
immediately.
a, can
they
they
lost
put a
3
point on the
players.
board?
It-
Lucky 15 on both sides now.
Yes, and snake
Let's
side.
see.
Oh.
Can his
Okay.
player protect him?
Yeah, but
Yes. But it's enough.
still
There's
one player
live
left,
player,
Lucky, and they
And it's-
got the point.
And it's not the 6th player, it
Yeah.
is the 5th player.
Now they compensate that point,
Point approved.
and it wasn't long game, approximately 40 seconds, I think. Yeah, now he's trying to motivate his team, and this is first point for Lucky. Still, they need to get 3 points, and about time, I'm asking help from my director to update me about timing.
Yeah, this is where things get tight, because if we look at the Verse game, for instance, that was a 5-0 whitewash from Verse side, and it just shows you again the competition is tight. This is the first time in the quarterfinals they're playing against each other. These teams have not met up before this particular point in time, and now we're starting to separate the top from the bottom, so to say, and this is where you get placed. But even though that Unikasano didn't make it through
1 minute.
to the
Yeah, the score, I'm not worried about score because
Yeah.
5-0 not proved that the difference between teams.
Yeah.
Because almost all game, one except, almost all game continue till the end, and game will
Yeah.
collect
There was
points,
no
maybe
run- there was no
maximum two
runovers.
two players or one players. Like now, look, there's only one player remaining in the
Yeah.
field, and he got the point.
Yeah. It's at the end of the day the team with the
30 seconds.
the best push that gets the point. But as you say, I mean, none of those games were run over games. No one, it wasn't like quick
Any
games.
single point is not easy. So now we are getting ready, and also special thanks for Mike. He's following us, and he
10
sent us
seconds.
lovely comments right now.
There we go.
Last
Lucky.
second information came from Lucky pit side, and now Yoi starts from blue side and 5-5, and Lucky forced the game further to shut some guys immediately because they are very hungry for points
Yeah.
to catch Yoi. They are leading game 4 points, and Lucky only collected 1 point.
Losing that first player.
Knut and
two
Fry
players for
down
Joy.
in same time. I don't know why it's happened like this, but yesterday and today I saw many times that two players.
Losing a third
Yeah,
player
Yoi
there
lost
at the back,
third
yeah.
player.
Lucky 15's moving up the snake now, coming past the snake 50. Let's see if they can bring another point to the board. Lucky's losing now
Lucky
one
lost
player.
one, but okay, somebody is. There is some.
Injury there.
Yes, he's not okay. And I think it's not about shot or paint, it's about his move with the leg.
Yeah, they're
Game
gonna
still
protect him now.
continue, and look how the refs are sacrificed in the field. Now he's perfectly covering him. Lucky getting point, but I really wonder what is his situation on the ground. Game for Lucky, but now the matter is bigger than this point. We try to get closer information, and he's still on the ground. I hope he's fine. Ref take him down. Number 69 from Yoi. He's a problem with right leg. He looked.
But yeah.
Okay, he can walk at least.
Brilliantly done by the refs as well, and again,
Yeah, now
part of their responsibility is to protect the players, and that's exactly what happened.
Exactly.
Neither did the game stop because it was in a critical situation where it was necessary to stop the game for that type of
Peterson
injury.
injured from right leg, and now his player tried to carry him, but Peterson, I think he cannot continue for this game at least, but I hope he can back because he's also really important player for Joy.
Yeah, and so, I mean, let's face it, paintball is still one of the safest games out
Yeah,
there
exactly.
in the world.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remind me. I check from very much different games, and paintball safer than golf. You know.
Yeah, and it was so funny the first time I read that.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm surprised, and I cross-check from different sources, and it's exactly
Yeah.
statistically, golf is much dangerous game than paintball on the world.
And one of the reasons is obviously the safety gear that players wear, the fact that there's no physical contact between players if you compare it against football or soccer or golf. There's not physical
And also
contact there.
players' attitude and behave rising in the friendly.
Yeah.
It looks like a battle game, but it's not. So Joy back with 5 players, Peterson on the pit side and having rest and
Lucky
heal.
15's
Again they
Joy
shoot
losing that
1 guy.
3.
Lucky and ref running. After this kind run, I
The
always
player is
care
clear.
to see some flags on the sky. And now only matter is game time.
Look, Lucky 15s is pushing hard now. You can see they definitely on the attack at the moment.
They know what to do in any point in the game about score. Now they come after 4-0, carry the game 4-2, and still they forcing. They got 1 player in the break. Now we have another lovely message from Norway. Good morning, Volkan. Good morning, Aroj and Elmira. I'm thinking that Mikhail also wake up. Don't forget to feed him. 1 guy down from Lucky. So Joy, after lose 1 player, now another trade in the middle. So yeah.
Some
1 more
extra love
confirmation
there.
from
Yeah.
Harrison that he's really out.
Yeah. Some extra love there.
I think coach
decided to concede.
Joy
that point.
gets 5th point, and I think Lucky getting loose there, feeling to win because Towel came very late.
Yeah.
We are getting ready for another bracket of the quarterfinals. Toulouse Tonton gonna play against PP Arena. Breakout Spa will play with Austin. After this quarterfinal games, we gonna see female semi-final here. After then, Pro League semi-finals will start in 11:40. After lunch break, semi-pro field semi-finalists will be here. It's also very good plan for teams that who can get semi-finalists in their division. They will come here and find chance to express their skills in front of TV cameras and also spectators. We have very good facility in here, Dreux Ace Paintball provide very nice facilities for us, and their field is perfectly set for paintball. I visit their scenario fields. It's very creative. And from my side, I'm proud of myself because I also created, Western town in my field.
Okay.
It's so different feeling for amateur players to give them different scenarios. And here is large area. Now lucky guys back. I'm counting them. They are still 5. Okay. Yo, you ready? They lucky guys again shot one guy in the break from Yoy, and now they much faster than last point because they know that it would be their one of last chance if they can. Yeah, lucky lost one player. Knut coming.
Lucky going into that snake.
Yeah, first time I saw that they are in the snake. And
Joy
now,
moving past that tried to
only
take out
one,
that
only
center
one. Yeah, two.
Losing
Two.
another
He shot
player.
2 guys in the row, and 2 players remain in snake side. And now Fry
Lost his snake
Fry was
player.
waiting him. So only one remain from Lucky, and now you're not pushing anymore. Just disturbing him to shot the bunker.
Lost another player for Lucky.
Lucky lost last player. Let's see what the Pete side going to do. Yeah, towel came.
Point approved.
Lucky coach and players still doing what they should do till the end. Nice to see this effort because
Yeah, and it's not easy. I mean, the moment that gap becomes bigger and bigger, you sort of get discouraged. You sort of losing it. But we saw it in the UBBF games as well. How we had a 3-0, and I think Germany turned it around and won at the end of the day. So it can happen. It's possible to happen, but again, it's a mental game as much as it is a physical game. And if your mental state isn't right, a bad score can sometimes throw you off.
There is no bad score. It's sport.
Yeah.
Actually, I really don't like to call it like this because sport and to be a part of anything, any level of competition is a matter.
Yeah.
And I'm just made that comment because about the players' body language and the coach reaction to towel. It's a little bit, late, and they really don't feel good. But they still doing what they should do. This is the mean of to be a professional.
Yeah.
That's why this division name is professional.
Yeah.
They are doing till last second what they should do, and
you're not seeing really any aggressive behavior on the field, which is obviously always good. Sometimes in the pits, players get a bit riled up and worked up about things. But again, if you control your pits, if you control your team, that mental state is so critical in keeping your head in the game and giving the best that you can possibly give.
this is one of game point for your division. If they win this point, game will over. And now lucky 15 Staffordshire here for collect one more point. They are coming from blue side. Lucky, I mean. Yoy from red
Lucky
side.
losing that player at the center Mayan already. Joy losing a player as well. Lucky coming down at the Rita side.
Number
Joy losing
93
that back
out
player.
from 1-for-1 coming for Yoy.
Penalty coming for red.
Oh, the
penalty
red
for Joy.
one. Now, very
Lucky can
quick
capitalize
point
on
for
this.
very quick. Lucky guy shot by his teammate, and no players here.
Yeah, that was a red flag,
Yeah.
and the player kept on playing from Joy anyway. He didn't go out when he was
Look,
called.
anything can happen immediately. Now, it's some kind sparks for Luckies that they got 2-for-1, and probably ref count add a little bit seconds more because after 2-4-1.
And they might actually, Joy might actually start down now a few players as well, because that red penalty
Yeah,
was a big thing, and the
we,
fact
we
that we had
couldn't count the players, but it's
Yeah.
obvious that the player
the fact that
over in the field.
the player already kept on shooting after that. For every other player that player shot out, that should be additional penalty towards Joy then as well, if I remember the rules correctly. So let's see what happens here. They are discussing it now, and let's see if Joy then indeed needs to not start with 6 players like Lucky did, but maybe they'll have to start with 4 or even 3 players. And this can maybe be what Lucky 15's needed. Let's see if this turned their luck around. Discussion between the head ref and the ultimate. So we'll find out soon enough what's going to
So
be the
we are
consequences.
non-stop receiving some messages. So I'm asking from my director to inform me when the camera on us.
Okay.
They ask some special things from me, and I will answer them.
Okay. So the players getting ready now. Lucky breaking this time from the red side, it seems. Well, no one at this stage on the field, even though
Yeah, now discussions
waiting for
continue
things.
between overall ref and head ref. They will clear soon.
Point approved.
And again, the drone footage absolutely bringing a new dimension to the game. It's brilliant seeing those gameplays sometimes from above, getting a bigger picture of what's happening on the field. Again, unlike rugby and soccer where you sort of can just follow where the ball is to see what happens on the field, here with 10 players there can be 10 things happening at the same time, so your eye needs to be sort of everywhere. So sometimes even we from our perspective get so focused on a specific gameplay where something else happens at the same time on the field as well. Definitely the pavilion filling up a bit more as the day progresses as well, and I'm sure as we're going to start seeing teams falling out of the quarterfinals now, those players typically remain to support and also to watch the games to learn from things they might have missed to improve. And that's the cool thing about what you guys are doing with the webcast, with the Black Red Studios. I mean, this footage is critical for players afterwards. A lot of teams afterwards watch these games. They don't really care too much about my and your comments per se, because that's not important to them, but they watching these games from a strategic point of view to see what is it exactly that those teams did and what can they maybe change on their side.
Now
to
Joy play with 4
4
players.
Okay. I thought it might have even been 3, but 4 it is. I'm not the refs, neither do I know what went on the field, so
It's a red flag. At the hit, the first ref
10
lead it,
seconds.
the next ref go out, the red flag, the hit, put on your bunker,
Wipe.
yeah,
Wipe. 3 for 1. Yeah.
okay.
Now
So,
information
chaos.
came. It was wiping on the shoulder, so ref decided to send 3 players. So it's a massive penalty for them, and they start with 4.
Already
And
lost
game
2.
time still more than a minute.
Lucky 15
Lucky coming.
straight through.
Lucky coming
Beautifully
and
played.
reach 4. That's exactly what we were
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
This is paintball and enough time for do everything. I'm not really sure about timing, but I'm sure that it's more than a minute because last 60 seconds didn't announce. So for 2 points, we have more than a minute.
Yeah. And we saw now here again, Lucky 15's new Joy starting only with 4 players, so they were already up 1. That benefited them big time. strong push here from the start. And the moment they dropped another 2 players, they knew they had enough players left. Doesn't matter what happens. And immediately the push came. Lucky 15 player running right through, taking out that last 2 players, going for that touch. Beautifully done and well brought back.
Oh, such a points what we had too. With a small mistake from the player, he wipe and ref catch it, and right after that 3-4-1 came the majorest penalty. Let's call it like that. And now Lucky guys back to gaming.
That definitely helped Lucky 15.
I really want to be a part of this atmosphere in the pit side of Lucky. I can feel the energy from this side.
The Irish luck is with them at this stage, it seems. So maybe they found a little four-leaf clover.
And they exactly. And they proved that they have more than luck.
Yeah.
They have more
Definitely
than
have
luck.
the skill.
Yeah.
Definitely have the skill as well.
Time out from your side. Now,
look, Lucky 15s is one of the top teams in the CPBS in the UK as well. The top team represented from the United Kingdom. So they're definitely not to toy with. And that's what's great to see. I mean, this game was a typical example of the skill level out there. And despite things not always going right, so far they've been able to turn it around.
but if they will get this game, and it will be really epic story.
Yeah.
And we definitely make a special clip for them.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Look, I mean, they are still 2 points down, but again, they didn't give up when it looked bad.
They
got
have
their heads in the
they have
game.
really fast players, and they can really do, because since beginning till now the game's not finished 5-0. They always force Joy, even the points what they lost, and three or sometimes 4 players they shot, then they lost the point. So anything can be happen. 20 seconds remain.
Seconds.
There we go, Joy breaking out now, pushing hard as well. But Lucky 15's already at that center break, pushing to the front.
No
Lucky
lost in the
15's
break, and one
making
down from Joy.
Lucky 15's pushing down
They
the snake
they
side
got
as well.
the snake. Now they're positioned very well. They have everything to get this point from Joy. G1 on Joy side, snake, giant wing on Dorito line, and 50 yard taken by Lucky's guys. Joy tried to hold the game.
Lucky 15's coming down
Lucky
the
guy
snake at
coming,
the
and
15.
if he cross this bunker, there will be 2 bonus shots for him. And I think he preferred to shot center back first from there. Now he's searching opportunity. 1 man down again in
Taking that
Joy.
wing player.
3 players remain. 4 on
Another
Joy
player being called.
Lucky side, and another one down.
Lucky
Snake
can do
player
this again,
shot
they're
the
pushing
center
hard.
break. Still more than a minute. I didn't hear 60 seconds
Nope.
call, and still more than a minute. If they do it a little bit faster, they have yet another one down from your side. Only 1 player remaining. Dorito corner, and he down.
There we go, Lucky 15's
Lucky
going
coming for
another.
1 more point.
Beautifully done.
Perfect performance this point. Lucky collected 3 points immediately, lower than 2 minutes. Of course, Joy helped them to get it by 3-4-1. Our guys
Beautifully done.
start to sing. I can hear you guys, and I know what's mean of that song. So I'm sending this to our spectators. We love you.
There we go. Thank you so much for the support. It's amazing feeling the atmosphere here, but also knowing that there's so many of you out there watching these games. and being part of it, even though you can't physically be here. We love the comments and your feedback as the games progress.
I don't know what is the time exactly in USA, but I'm receiving messages from there and also from Asia. Now we are broadcast to 3-4 continents in same time. Even 2 of them is out of our timeline and they still watching.
Yeah, so USA can be anything between 6 and 9 hours depending on which part of the where in the country
And also
you
America has
Yeah.
their own time
no,
timeline
it's wide.
distance.
It's very wide. And then the same with Asia, I think it's about 4 or 5 hours ahead again. So they definitely awake, but obviously the USA.
Now some spectators
Yeah,
try to give extra motivation for Joy, but I think that song is much effective for them.
20 seconds.
You know, the wind exactly behind of Lucky's guys now, and Joy
10 seconds.
mentally know that they need to defend this point, but 6-5 and still more than a minute. Last second, I hear first time after 3 points, Lucky's coach calling, and now they reach in the 50-yard and Dorito line. They have a player behind the giant wing. 60 seconds now called. Dorito 4 and 50-yard taken by Lucky guys. And Joy players, even 2 players behind Maya and defending 1-for-1 came for
there
them.
we go.
2 lost in same time.
Lucky 15 pushing through.
Lucky
past it.
came to blue side Doritos and
lost
shot
the
one more
player.
guy. Another one on the row. Okay, so tight in this moment.
But they do
Fry,
it.
wake up!
They do
Lucky
it.
take it. Lucky take it. Fry was busy with talking the refs. And
Let's see if
he
it's
reached
clean.
the buzzer.
Well done, Lucky 15's evening out that score.
Forget about names, Paul. Erase here Joy Division and Lucky.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter the names and teams, but the game and performance is perfect.
beautifully played.
Lucky back 6-2, and now they catch 6-6. I'm telling you, forget about names. It doesn't matter Yo or Lucky 50s. The game is awesome. Perfect performance and epic story of maybe this tournament.
Yeah, no, this is a good comeback story, definitely.
Yeah, we are in quarterfinals. It's
Yeah.
not a final,
Yeah.
but the heat of the game,
Yeah.
you know, is too much. Now 6 seconds remain. 20 seconds remain. Update came from my director.
So we'll probably see another overtime point.
Yeah, and still enough time to get one more point because 26 seconds is very enough time.
Yeah, we saw
watch
USA doing
7-7.
it in 18 seconds. 18 seconds it was, if I'm not mistaken.
I
yeah?
saw 1 7 seconds game, but of course there's nobody
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
They just run,
That
but
was
it's
Spain,
it's
yeah.
a point. It's
Yeah.
a 7
Yeah.
seconds point.
Yeah.
But we watch many games around 20 between 30 seconds.
Yeah, it can be done.
Norway show us. Ronhold show us. Okay, now this 26 seconds clear that timeout.
Again,
This one
that mental game
yeah.
being played.
You need to be ready because they lost their motivation after 3-4-1, and also this 30-second game point goes to Lucky. Okay, now your guys came here to take you out. Probably you are
No.
very busy. Thank
No.
you very much, Paul, to be here. I know very
I'm
well
here
that
till
you
the
have
end
to
of
do
this.
many things. Yeah.
I can't
Even
now
they
it's too
they
exciting.
came here to check you physically, and I'm sure that they will take you.
Yeah, no, we'll go to the under 16s just now after this, but I definitely have to watch the end of
Yeah.
this. You can't.
Even
can't
even
leave
we
that-
can stop the other games and call the other players to see last 26
Yeah.
seconds. It's an epic story.
Yeah.
Even spectators
30 seconds.
well know that they need to motivate Joy. They were leading all game long, and last seconds catch up by Luckies. Look, the
Yeah.
information coming from English side.
Let's check what they do.
Take a deep breath. Maybe we cannot find opportunity to take another one in the game.
Let's see what they do.
Game on.
Lucky 15's taking
Lucky
a wide
5.
break all the way to that center 50 again.
Fry reach to Maya.
Losing their first player
Now
for
player
Lucky.
in 50.
Second player for Lucky 15's.
They lost first player.
Joy's going to capitalize on this. They're
Now
pushing on the
Fry
line on the
coming.
snake side,
Fry coming.
pushing down all the
And
way.
Fry say that
Getting shot at as he tries to.
he
No,
didn't push
didn't.
buzzer.
He pushed it. Is he clean?
Yeah.
Let's check him first. Let's check
3
him
seconds
first.
left. 3 seconds left. Even that seconds, Fry preferred to shot another one.
There is a lot of paint there, but let's see if they decide whether that's just bunker up or a shot.
Point approved.
Point proved.
And it's point to Joy, wasting no time,
Perfect.
but beautifully played by both teams.
After this point, Lucky don't back to home by sadness. They did very good job, and congratulations, Guy. You show us 4 impressive points.
Yeah.
4 impressive
It
points,
was amazing to
and
watch.
didn't give up and tried to get another one. But Yoy division as stars. Fry run in 26 seconds, even 5 or 6 extra seconds remain, and he shot another guy, then pushed the buzzer because he has big self-confidence.
Yeah.
He even count everything in his mind. Thank you very much, guys. Yoy division got 7 points after tough game against Lucky, and it's another record, not a record, I remember one more game, but it's a second 13 points game. If we count that no point game, it's 14 points already played. So
They're
now,
going back on the field again.
yeah, he
I don't know
want
how
he
much
want to
time
he
is
want to get
left.
some souvenir from there to keep from this paint. 3 seconds remain, of course. They will be there, but nothing won't change.
Yeah.
Okay, we wait till the end of the game. It's just a formality, but still feel this
30 seconds.
atmosphere is awesome. Next game will between Toulouse, Tonton, PP Arena. PP Arena came
30 seconds.
from playoffs. Breakout spot play against Austin. Austin also came from playoffs. They won against Ronholt 6-3.
10 seconds.
Even no player from Lucky Sides.
Game on.
Look at Knut. This is his celebration way.
Stop.
What he's carrying a loader, okay. I thought that what they found there.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you for having
It's
me.
a great pleasure for me to be here with you, especially this game to commenting.
Thank you. I'll be back a bit later again today.
Yeah,
I
you
see
will
about
come
4
for
o'clock the U16s
exactly.
are playing, but in between I might pop in again as well. But thank you so much, guys. This is the NXL European Championships 2023 here in Dreux, France. It's a beautiful day. It's the finals. The games are heating up. The quarterfinals almost at the end. And we will see who goes through to the semi-finals. Enjoy the games. Thank you for watching. From myself, Paul Grobler. Karen, thank you. It was great
See you
being here.
soon.
See you
Back
later.
with you, U16s.
100.
Now we are going short break. We back soon for next bracket of quarterfinal. Thank you. See you soon.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Oh, welcome back.
10 seconds.
Now we are here for second bracket of quarterfinal, and I'm with NXL CFO Kevin Fillers. Welcome back.
Oh, happy to be back.
Now Tonton start from red side and PP Arena from blue side. PP Arena came from playoffs. They won against Paris Camp Carnage and deserve to be here. Now G1.
G2, couple
G2.
quick Gs for the Tauntauns. Looks like they are picking up right where they left off.
So please drive a couple seconds because I need to still have breath after tough game between your division Luckies. My heart is not still working properly.
Yeah, I understand that. No, it looked like with a couple of quick kills off the break for Tauntauns, they've just taken kind of a methodical approach, moving down the field, still 5 bodies alive. Axel over here maintaining outside control on the Snake side. Figure it's only a matter of time before he finds his way in there.
You know, we mess up here last game and our guys helping us to set it up. It was really nice last minute.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it out in time to catch that last game. I could hear the crowd just going nuts, so I knew something was going on. But on Sunday, it's championship day, but for the accountant, it's also payroll day. So
Yesterday also.
yeah, it looks like Tauntauns might have got a shot in on the Snake side mini wall player. Ref going in for a check, clean. So I'm a little surprised Tauntauns hasn't found a way to go ahead and close this one out, but Sunday paintball, nothing wrong with a good
day for them.
Yeah, methodical play, 5 bodies, just peel them off and then look for a quick close after the next elimination.
So today also 7-man and 3-man open games will happen. Did you check the last registration numbers? How many teams are gonna compete?
No, I think we got up to I want to say 13 7-man teams.
13.
So I know we had a handful of teams signing up this morning, and really just overall to see the growth for the last 2 years, it's just exactly what we were looking for European paintball. I mean, everyone that's been out here this weekend said it's starting to feel like those big events again. So I think we're going to end up closing just under 200 teams, including the UPBF. So really excellent
UPBF
weekend.
155 already. Just waiting 7-man and 3-man open numbers. Then I will announce the final number teams in the end of the tournament. So it's a very good Sunday, you know, sunny Sunday.
Sunny, cool breeze. I mean, when you talk about paintball weather, oh, what a shot by the Tauntaun players out of the center.
Now one more
wing.
G.
Oh, and a big
PP
counter.
Arena guy try his chance, but is he okay on the ground? He
Yeah,
fell
so
down
now
and cannot jump up. Okay, now
Towel.
towel from PP Arena. He's okay there. He fell down a little bit tough on right to the bunker. And also we got information about Yoy that injured guy is okay and he will back the games later. It's a good news. Yeah, he's very tall. It's to fall down from sky to ground is too big distance. He's look okay.
Yeah, I think he might have just
Yeah.
caught his foot on the bunker strap. But
Now Austin play against Breakout. Austin came from playoffs. They won against Ron Hall 6-3 and Breakout ready in red side.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Game on.
Game on.
Breakout start from red side and still 5 players alive. Austin also same. Breakout lost 1 player right after the break. Now Austin also lost.
ooh, with
Oh,
the
1 for 1
penalty.
came. And actually, look, I saw again in the field that the guy who is going out informed his guy somehow like this.
Gave it a little bump.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it looks like a 4-on-3 advantage
but
for
this
the
small
red side.
information really important for people. Actually, it's a dead man talk, but
Yeah, but even down a body, it's nice to see Austin still pressing forward and see if they can't get a kill to even the body count and bring this back to balanced match. But we're getting to that time in the tournament where, you know, every move, every kill, everything, I mean, just it's worth so
one
much.
more down
Ooh.
from Austin. I hear that no paint shot sound. Snake guy going from breakout.
Oh, good pickup by the
Good,
Austin
yeah.
player to stop that.
Number 11 must be. He's so fast. He's another fast player in the tournament. Towel came from Austin.
Point approved.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just catching an early penalty, you know, in first point of a big Sunday match. I mean, I know Coach Gray, and that is going to be something that I don't even know if words have to be said because that player will see the look on his face.
20 seconds.
He was our guest yesterday, Coach Gray, and he also very experienced guy.
10 seconds.
And I love to talk with him because we are coming from same century, Stone Age.
Game on.
Tonton start from blue side, PP Arena red side. This point, PP Arena sent front player to 50 yard and safe, but Colombo also saw him immediately and probably he will do something special for him.
Well, and
Because
it was a
it's-
good adjustment by PP Arena. You know, they had such a costly breakout to bring it in a little tighter, play in the pocket, and use the middle of the field for your
exactly, they did
offense.
very good job. Also, we host Dominic here almost
Oh,
Friday and
great
Saturday.
shot.
Yes, Friday and Saturday, all weekend, all afternoon long. He was with me. He dedicated his time. And
Well,
thank
and
you
another
very much
good kill
for him.
for PP Arena.
Yeah,
so
they're
5-on-3
coming.
advantage, field position.
Now Axel Gaudin tried to.
But if there's anyone
And
that can
through
be
the
the
snake.
equalizer, once you let Axel in the snake, I mean, it is a situation that can go.
Completely change, completely. But he's a patientful player to enter in time. Now one down from PP Arena. Snake taken by the player from PP Arena again. Now about rotation of PP Arena. They are a little bit on attack, offense position. And Tonton tried to balance game.
Yeah, with PP Arena having the center brick and the Snake 2 crossed up, I mean, if they can just maintain a little bit of discipline and just don't let Tauntauns hit them with a big counterpunch.
Was it hit?
It looks like he might
Yes,
have
it was. I see splash out. Now 3-3. Tauntaun successfully balanced the game, but Snake 50 as a player. And now he is very close to shot that giant can guy if Gaudin not do anything special.
Oh, and
Another man down from PP Arena.
yeah, this
Look where the Dorito player playing. He's exactly play shadow of the bunkers and save himself from Snake side. I like to see these kind moves in the field, and now Gaudin saw it and made a trade. It's a good choice.
yeah, it's a good
Sometimes this kind number of players make a successful trade is a good.
Now this is one of those times that you'd love to see this tower
Dorito guy
player.
coming, but they have one more extra guy, I guess, in the corner, if I'm right. Or
Yeah, it looks like 2-on-1.
two and more. Yeah.
I'd like to see this PP Arena player sneak into the Snake on him. I mean, where he's at in a tower with two people and Big Doritos now splitting the field, he's left himself in a tough situation.
Yeah.
But that's
has
a
not
tough
much-
point because
He has
PP
not much chance.
Tower. Tower. Tower.
they were able to get the field position, get the early Gs. I mean, they really had Tauntauns where they want them, but once again, you know, they're just showing why they're the reigning European champions. They have the ability to either push down the throttle, bring the attack, or when they need to just maintain their composure, 3-on-5, they did it. So that's one that PP Arena is going to look back on the tape and say,
Exactly.
10 seconds.
see if we can keep the penalty flags out of the air and get a good 5-on-5 point.
Game on.
Snake taken by the player Austin.
Yeah. Big
Breakout.
aggressive breakout by Austin. I mean, 50 bricks.
Austin
straight
so
to the Snake.
fast. You see 3 players already reach the center of the field. 50-yard, 2 players, one is Snake, one is behind the giant beam, and now number 42 forcing the center back breakout from there. If he move further in the Snake, he can find more opportunity. Number 11 reach also, number 27, he crossed the blue side. Now Austin player in blues area. He is shooting center.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Just one of those, you know, don't think, just go ahead and send it. You have the bodies, you have the momentum.
Breakouts and one more player to break into the Snake to control it, but Austin player already crossed the other side. Now 3 players playing in blue side. Breakout tried to push them away, but Austin came very massively. You know, 4 players after the 50-yard, and they shot 2 more guys. Only 2 remain. There will be 1-for-1. It's a sad story. Sad story. But still 3 players has big chance now. 4th player down from breakout. 5th follow it. So Austin got the point and don't allow breakout to go further. Make the difference wider.
Yeah, you know, even though they managed to come away with that point, I know Coach Gray is going to be a little bit frustrated to see 2 points and 2 penalties in the air. That's just not how you win a tournament. But they showed a lot of intensity on the breakout. Were able to get the field position, get the quick kills. So good point for Austin. But this is one of those points for PP Arena. You feel like they really need it to go their way because last thing you want to do is go down 3-0 to a team like the Tauntauns.
Let me make some small homework to put right teams in right bracket. Game on between Tauntaun and PP Arena. For 1 minute, I left the wheel on your hands.
Looks like we have 5 alive for the Tauntauns. 1 G for PP. or one death for PP Arena, so they really needed to come away with an advantage on the breakout. And now just methodical movements at the red side of the field by Tauntauns. We might have got a shot in on the mini wall over here. Nope. Ref calls him clean. But it really just looks like right now, I mean, Tauntauns players, they're playing on their toes. They're looking for moves. But the PP Arena guys, they're kind of been held down this point. And, yeah, good concession by the coach. But at this point, down 0-3 against the reigning champions. I mean, this is when you look in your playbook and say, what do we have that we can throw out there, get a quick point, and kind of get ourselves back in the game? Because you know, you want to see that first flag get hung and just start the momentum. It always starts with one. So it'll be interesting to see if Austin tries another one of these big breakouts or if they try and play a little bit more of a conservative breakout.
So now after breakout starts, and Austin also, they start with 5. I want to give short information about semifinals. After first quarter final match, Joy Division and Wirst Factory will be competitor in semifinal. Now Tauntaun and Arena winner gonna play breakout and Austin winner. So we are clearing the second semifinal match after this bracket.
Joy Division Wirst, that was our Netherlands final, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Those are two teams that have just shown all season that, you know, they can keep, you know, consistently making deep runs into Sunday.
Thank you, Oliver. He came and asked, do we need anything or not? They are really care about us. And I have small sweet for you.
Oh, thank you. It pays good to be in the commentator's booth.
Okay, back to game. Austin leading the game with 3 players, and breakout has only 2 now. And Austin again in good position against breakout. They lost 1 more player, and now 2-2. Breakout has only 1 player left in the field. Or there is anybody in the center back? Maybe.
No, I think
it's only Bunker, what I cannot see from here. No, it was last. Okay. Towel from breakout. Austin came after 1-0 to carry score 2-1. Now Tauntaun coming slowly down. And 1 more special thanks for Axel Gaudin. He was with us. He separates his time also for our broadcast and be with us the finals of women. Not a final, but final game of the day between women teams.
Yeah, just a great player and great ambassador of the sport.
Exactly. Game on. Both teams start 5, but PP Arena lost corner player after break. You know, many times the Americans, you know, rise some stars. It's natural. They have very huge league in there. But Gaudin is our European star for the world, and he's more than 15 years play in top level of the paintball, and he's still one of the fast player on the snake side. If he enter, we will watch great show from him.
Well, and it's not even just his speed. He just plays it with a fluidity that you don't see that from a lot of people. That, I mean, he just effortless.
Exactly.
I mean, you put one of us in the snake, I feel every foot I crawl, and he somehow just glides down it.
So now it's very hard for me to watch my friend from PP Arena, Dominic, and also another friend, Gaudin, play against each other in this point. It has break my heart too now. But of course, only one winner will be after today.
Yeah, but with the PP Arena guys, I know there's still a decent bit of game clock left, but you have to find a way to generate some offense because the longer these points go, I mean, you just keep playing with fire, letting the Tauntauns players hang around. But with such a veteran team on the blue side with the Tauntauns, they're not going to take any unnecessary risks. They're going to play tight. They're going to communicate and really make the PP Arena guys work for it. So that's why it's just, not letting these games get to these 3-4 point spreads is so important because it just makes it so much where you're just stacking the deck against yourself. A team's going to play defense, and having to run in their guns is one of the hardest things to do in our sport.
Yeah.
And just really a sign of a veteran team is how well they communicate. Because at some time, these longer points, you sort of have that lull. But when you can hear one team constantly talking, trying to put the pieces together, I mean, not only is it helping figure it out, it just keeps your guys' confidence. If everyone's talking, you're all working together. But when you have these long points, you don't hear anyone's voice, you start to kind of get a little antsy and lose that team focus. So. Good pickup by the Arena guy, though. I mean, I understand the Tauntauns player was looking to make something happen, but once again, you have the scoreboard, you have 5 alive. You don't have to do anything. A huge shot from Tauntauns to pick up the PP Arena player when he popped over the top. So at this point, unless one of these guys, probably the Snake player for PP Arena, can find a couple quick bodies, they are looking like a 0-4 hole coming their way. A great shot on the can. And then that's always a little questionable move when you see one of your guys drop out from getting shot and then you go to the exact spot and get shot. I might want to take a minute and say, what happened? Still 2-on-3, and great job by the Tauntauns back player to start to fill back over, but once again he finds himself in that can that gets real skinny, and there was 3 bodies shot out of that can by PP Arena's Snake player. So 3-on-1, this is going to be a tough one even for someone like Axel.
Now PP get 1 point against Tauntaun. Congratulations. Also, I'm answering some messages because we try to answer almost all messages from different platforms, and our guys following live chat, Facebook, Instagram, and all the others. And now I got some messages from Iran. Iran also a big paintball country. They have so many teams, and I want to say hello to them because they also following. They have not stable internet there because of some reasons, what we know. But they forced to watch it even.
Oh, I love that. It's one of the coolest things when you realize that this is a global sport.
Exactly.
On all corners of the world right now, we're all tuned in watching.
I hope one day we would like to see them back again. Actually, we
we'd love
watch
to have
Datis many times here. And I hope more teams will compete with us.
10 seconds.
Game 10 seconds and on blue side breakout came and Austin on red side. Breakout following Austin after 1 point. Actually both scores are same in 2 games, 2-1, 2-1. Now breakout catch the 50 snake, and 3 players open target, but yes, it's a very right move from number 11, Austin. If he reached that bunker, they would lose this game very quick.
Yeah, that was one of those.
And now second guy down from breakout, and ref running and sent out another player from the center back. 2 players remain. Breakout. Number 11 from Austin, he's so smart and really smart. He informed the number 8 that Dorito is a player and go. and he jumped to Snake and get attention on him. You know, it's a perfect combination and perfect plan. And now Austin got one more point against Breakout.
Point approved.
Perfect number 11 from Austin.
30 seconds.
I
Yeah.
cannot read his name from here, and
I
also
believe
cannot
that's
check.
Hawkinson, maybe? Well, yeah, it's with that
20
Snake player
seconds.
for Breakout. I mean, that was one of those situations that maybe if he just could have hung out a little bit longer, because the minute that he popped out and missed the tower,
10
he let his
seconds.
guy in the wedge know. He switched over, and if he would have made it into that next knuckle of the Snake unnoticed, it was about to get real bad real quick for Austin.
Game on.
Another pocket breakout for Tauntauns. Quick secondaries up the middle by both teams. 5-on-4 advantage for Tauntauns right now. Fairly equal field position, though, with Axel having a little bit of a wider position on the Snake side. So, but with PP Arena having a center brick guy looking Snake side, looks like he might have caught the Tauntaun players looking for the secondary up to the large wedge there.
He's still in the game.
He got lucky with that one.
After a very long time, I saw Tauntaun make defense.
Yeah.
After a very long time. Okay. Bees also wake up. Yesterday we have so many guests. Bees visit us and search some available place to make honey.
Oh, good shot picking
Yeah,
the PP
okay.
Arena play, and what a good move by the Tauntauns players on the left side brick.
Tower.
Point for Tauntaun. You know, there is only 5 centimeter gap where he jump and shot.
Oh, yeah,
exactly like this. You know,
is a-
smaller than 5 centimeter.
A beautiful jump shot.
So now game 2-2 between Tauntaun and
20 seconds.
Arena, and breakouts. 1 point only collected,
it
and 3
3-1?
points. Yeah, went
seconds.
to Austin.
Yeah, they've still been very close points. I mean, I know Austin's managed to run the score up by a couple, but still, anyone's
Game on.
match.
Breakout lost 1 player. Austin still with full crew.
And it's something,
One
you know,
down from Austin. He tried to reach Dorita 2, but the route is a little bit dangerous. And now Maya Temple guy down from Austin. Breakout play 4 people, 4 player in the fields. 42 from Austin got the Snake 50 and shot directly Dorito 3. Breakout has 3 player remain, and Austin still playing 4.
oh,
Now
Yeah.
is a trade between center players, but in same while Snake player from Breakout also down, and
Tower. Point approved.
yeah, number 42 finished the game.
and Austin's been fun to watch this weekend. I can't say they've been playing the most
30
methodical
seconds.
style,
Yeah.
but they've been coming. You see every one of their players, you know, hitting to the 50s, running through,
Exactly.
pushing it. So, and you know, with that guys or with
20
that
seconds.
crew, it's kind of a throw together team. You know, it's not their entire team from the U.S. So whenever you're playing with guys that you're not with every weekend, you can't rely
10
on that
seconds.
cohesiveness like the team like the Tauntauns have been doing this together. So you kind of need to say, hey guys, let's fix bayonets and like let's play some paintball.
Game on.
Yeah, now we again online and PB leagues. The scores coming.
Well, huge move up the center to start things off for PP Arena. I mean, obviously they realize that there is no time to sit back. So good trade out of the middle. 4-on-4. I'm not sure. Oh yeah.
Now we have small complications in PB leagues. Score copied each other. Toulouse Tauntaun and PP Arena game continue 2-2. Breakout 1, Austin 4. PP Arena has 4 player, Tonton 4. It will update soon and be correct, I'm sure. PP Arena shot 2 players from Tonton side, and now Snake Guy from PP Arena reached almost till the end of Snake, and now making paint on the giant can.
Yeah.
Let's try to read what he tried to write there. I think he drove a heart, so he's sending his feelings to the
Good job surviving
You
in that
see?
thing.
Exactly, it's like a heart.
Yeah, because those
Too
cans, when you have 2
yeah.
people working on you from both sides, I mean, you can't really do much but just try and hang on. So
Too much love in the air.
But this is one of those times the middle player on PP Arena said, you just have to go. Like, you have to go,
60
edge up,
seconds.
get the kill on the corner, and run through.
If they win this point soon, maybe Tonton try to... Okay, wow, such a great route which he chose, you see?
Oh, yeah. I mean, realizing how they were set up in a cross, working that outside move as soon as the can died, I mean, it was beautiful.
Arena is so close to get this game because approximately 30 seconds remain, I guess.
Well, and you would have loved to have seen some of that offense from them earlier in the match because, I mean, they just showed they have it. But when they were trying to play those long points, I mean, it's just so tough when you're going up against, not only a veteran team, but the reigning champions.
Austin game still has more than 8 minutes. And that means we can watch more games. But Arena Tonton game, I hear 60 seconds and now waiting the time. Hey, Fry, welcome.
Got a real VIP up here.
Harrison, join us now. Let's stay with us after great game. Breakout lost 2 players. Austin still here.
Yeah, this for Breakout, I mean, if they let
while
this one slip
game
away.
continue, let's make this.
But just like they have been all match, the Austin players, they're looking to move forward. Keep playing offense. Oh, I can. Oh, he did
Breakout
get the shot
under
in.
danger.
Takes a walk. Sheen also.
Now breakout completely over.
One left. Hit the Dorito.
There is.
Yeah.
Okay. He also say
Towel.
goodbye.
Yeah,
Towel came and Austin reached 5 points. Now I wonder what will happen the game between Tonton and PP Arena. 30 seconds remain. I cannot check the time, but yeah, 36 seconds. But score is still wrong. Don't consider the numbers in PB leagues for now. They are updating soon. Score 3-2. PP Arena 3. Tonton 2. $36 seconds. It will be very hard.
There's only one thing he can do.
Now I'm expecting Gaurin enter the... Or maybe we don't. Can we mix the score maybe? Huh? What do you think? Because PPRN is running. Maybe we are wrong, then PB Leagues is right. What do you think?
Yeah, 4-2, Tauntauns with the advantage.
So
yeah, so PP Arena.
yeah, we mess up the numbers. Sorry guys.
Yeah.
Tonton leading 4 and PP 2.
And with that little time on the clock, 2-point deficit. I mean, PP
now-
Arena did the only
okay.
thing they could do.
Game time finished. Game stopped.
Okay, now it's 4-2. You know, Fry, you mess up everything here. Really. We lost all our notes. We lost everything after your game because it's such a game finish moment in 1 minute.
26 seconds.
Yeah, 26 seconds. And now I collect all my notes, but still we are mess up. Even for this score, we made a mistake. We count wrong. Yeah.
All right, this could be the last point with Breakout. It's 5-1. So this is game point potentially. Breakout versus
20
FSU.
seconds.
Yeah, welcome back to the party.
Thank you. I'm here. Little dirty, little wet.
Yeah.
I'm only staying for this last one. I'll be back. I'm leaving
10
after this.
seconds.
Double duty this weekend.
Double duty, just trying to hold it down here. Let's see, breakout. Really need to change something up. Lost. Well, they're down by 4.
Yeah, Austin's
Still a
really
lot
been-
of time though.
Game on.
Austin's really done a little better job with the offense. They had
Duchesne takes a bounce up the break, going to that center can. Axel gets shot, and Duchesne. So 2 bodies walking off, but 1 walking off for Austin FSU. Down in the snake. FSU misses the back center. Uh-oh. Getting a little bit loose
think
there.
he caught one, yeah.
Gets shot. So it's a 3-on-3 now, I believe.
And there might only be 2 Austin players left.
Yeah, and just under 7 minutes here. So a player for breakout got shot as well. So it's a 2-on-2, I believe.
It looks like slightly better field position. Where's the second
That guy
breakout?
just got shot. So it's a 2-on-2. The breakout guys are stuck in the Doritos, 50 Dorito and
the
inside Dorito. And FSU guy in the snake is not sure what's in front of him, but
They just
that's
wanted
Hendricks. Hendricks just moved to the that 50 brick.
all the way.
FSU guy's going to get a shot on Hendricks. And then Grandpa and Hendricks both holding it down. Hendricks turns his back, gets shot. Grandpa in the last alive in the 50 Dorito in their side. Gets shot. Grandpa, last player alive. You got Marky Mark and somebody else on FSU holding it down. And that will do it. Sending breakout home. And I would call that an upset.
Yeah.
I think on paper that's an upset for sure. So
Yeah, I think so.
Great job by FSU. They've been playing good all weekend.
Well, yeah, and they've really been showing that, they have that potential to play at a high level, but it's just, as you know, when you're not playing with your normal guys, trying to show the consistency. So love to see them make, I believe this will be their deepest run on one of the events this year.
Yeah, it's definitely their deepest run. I don't know if they've made Sunday at all. We can check online. Please comment if they have.
Yeah, but, getting ready to head into the semis. And so what? You guys have a match with First?
So we got a break now. We got a match with Verse, which is definitely a grudge match. We beat them out the first event.
Oh, yeah, Netherlands.
In the
which
finals.
was a great match.
Super good match. I respect those guys for sure. They got, they're really good players, really talented players. And now, of course, they have my teammate, Blake Yarber.
Which always adds a little extra fun for
Adds
it.
a little extra fun, for sure. A little bit of smack talking, a little bit,
Yeah, but First is one of those teams, really, all season, they have just shown that, they're not a fluke. They are the real deal. They have a lot of really good up-and-coming players, so you love to see it from an area especially that hasn't had a lot of teams come in and have a lot of international big showings.
Yeah, and actually this is for whichever team wins this gets an invite to World Cup.
Yeah, so not only is this talking about this season, this is getting to punch your ticket to the big show.
Right. So if Joy Division wins or if Verse wins, that's a ticket to World Cup for the what is it called? The Super Cup.
Champions Cup.
The Champions Cup.
Yeah.
They've been trying to tell me that I should play with them. And
yeah.
Quit Dynasty. Well,
I can't tell you how to live your life, but I can tell you there are a lot of people.
They've been telling SK
here.
a lot.
Yeah.
There'd definitely be some happy Europeans.
Yeah. And that's something that's so much fun about watching Joy play. Just the following the fan base this team has with their history. It doesn't matter where you are in the venue. When you guys are on the field, the chants. So it's been a lot of fun to see and look forward to hopefully seeing Joy Division back in the States.
Yeah, for sure. And also, the Nordic people hold it down in the stands for sure. Yesterday we played Runholt Dynamite, and the stands were erupting.
Oh, yeah.
So Joy Swedish team versus Norwegian team. It was full side on side, every single point. They're screaming. It was exciting to
Yeah,
be
it wasn't
a part
just the battle on the field. We had the chant battle up there.
Right.
So a lot of fun to watch. And you've been to a lot of these international events. How good does it feel to have an event this size back in Europe? We're waiting on the final numbers, but I think we're going to end up coming in just below 200 teams. So when you start to get that, I mean, this feels like a big event. It's been just such a, and I'm sure our European fans understand, it's been a methodical process to try and really get things back on track post-COVID over here. But with beautiful weather, beautiful venue, and a big team turnout, these are the things we need to be able to keep investing, keep growing, and hopefully we'll have some real fun announcements soon to just let everyone know what the plans are for how we can expand next season.
Ooh, ready to hear.
I don't even
know.
yeah. Can't ever talk about these things until the ink's dry, but we've had a lot
Why
of
don't
good
you drink
meetings.
this, and then we'll,
don't
is
think
some truth serum.
Yeah. Can't get into that, but
Just kidding. This is first one. Recovery.
The important thing to know is, we hear it from all the European players. They want more events. They want bigger events, and that's sort of all of our meetings over here is how can we continue to take the momentum from last year, build upon what's been a great season this year, and say, okay, what can we do next year to keep the trajectory pointing forward? So I really can't thank everyone enough that's come out and participated in our event and the UPVF, because that's what we need. We need everyone to pick up the guns and play over here, and the more teams, the more players, the more we can do with events like this.
For sure, yeah. I mean, COVID definitely, did a lot of things to everyone over the world, but for paintball in Europe particularly, it set everything back further than it did in the U.S. So it is nice to see
and that's something,
things coming back now.
Especially for our U.S. viewers that might not understand how much more of an issue the COVID regulations were for paintball over here.
Right.
Back home, especially depending on what region you were in, I mean, the COVID lockdowns were short. Here, I mean, some of these countries, 2 years they couldn't pick up a paintball gun, and that's a lot of time for people to find their ways into other sports, for paintball businesses to not be able to stay in. So now it's just so much about kind of that grassroots, making sure everyone's getting back out there. If you haven't played in a little while, haven't played since COVID, get back out there, because the energy, the vibe, and the trajectory of European paintball is pointing the way we want it.
Absolutely, yeah.
2 minutes.
We definitely got the easy end of the stick on the U.S. side, comparatively.
Yeah.
I know there was a lot of hardship, but yeah.
But then also, I think with the teams that came over last year for World Cup, there was a lot of people, a lot of chatter wondering, how would they hang against the U.S. pro teams, and to see every one of the international teams come away with at least a match win, I think really showed a lot of people that said, hey, we got some guys that can play. And then they even talked about having that experience and really bringing back some of the things they learned, and said, okay, we can adjust. And so I feel like I've watched the level of play increase even from Netherlands to this event.
I agree with that. Yeah, I was thoroughly impressed with the showing of all the European teams that came over last year for World Cup, both in the pro division and in the other divisions. World Cup's always an amazing tournament, and always gets a lot of showing across the board, from Europe, South America, Asia. We get African teams. You would know more than I would.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have a pretty.
We get Russian
good
teams. We get everywhere.
it looks like we have a little WNXL.
Every
action
continent
coming?
except Antarctica, I believe. Does Antarctica have a team?
We do not have an Antarctic team.
So I actually want to do this. I want to do the first Antarctica paintball game. We go there with some hardcore guns that
Yeah. You're gonna have
and do the first Antarctica paintball game in history. I think that'd be cool.
I am trying to get down there, so let me know.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
First Antarctica paintball game. That would be fun. It wouldn't be that exciting, however, it'd be Guinness Book time.
Yeah.
So we got Belladonna. Was this Belladonna on the left here?
No, I believe that might be Dreux on the left.
Okay, I'm wrong. Do you have your phone? Oh, yeah, Dreux. And
HBI.
how big is paintball women's team, which consists of some of the U.S. Team USA women's. I actually see Laser, some others. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have your phone?
20 seconds.
And then, playing at the same time is going to be Karma and Belladonna. First Belladonna. I can only stay for a few minutes here. I got to go prep
and
for
Belladonna,
my next game.
10 seconds.
I believe it was an overtime game. They beat Karma in the prelims, so we got a little bit of a grudge match there. And Dreux, they've just been a dominant team all season.
Game on.
they've been one of the teams that I feel like has shown some of the best offense. In the
Oh, sorry,
you got
dude.
me.
I unplugged you. Are you good?
Yep, test.
Sorry, I'm screwing things up over here. Anyways, we got.
Yeah, it looks like Dreux. Oh, penalty over there on HBIW. So you don't want to see that. I mean, clear field position advantage for Dreux. Do they have one in the snake? No, it doesn't look like it. So. And as someone that's spent a lot of time on this snake side, it seems like, when you hit that moment of not being opposed, is there anything from inside the field that can really stop you from coming down the side? Or
This tower that Blanco just moved to, that's a great move. Come over and watch that tower, because that player, she can crawl under, but if that tower is there, looking down the wire. Oh, she almost missed. She almost got it.
Yeah. Crawl when you're in the
All right,
snake.
Belladonna player just had a little. Dracana player just had a little action there. I don't know, 3-4 pack. That was great. But yeah, from that tower is pretty much the snake
Only
tower.
thing that can stop it.
One of the only things that can stop it. Yeah. If you're really low, basically.
Yeah, because I've seen a few times where a player's made it to this 50 snake, and up here, of course, everyone's a pro from the sidelines. But I'm just like, if he could just go one more knuckle to that offset brick, I mean, it just seems like it'd open up so many shots on the middle players and Dorito side.
Yeah, for sure. If you see that tower, that's the one.
Oh, and here we have the rematch.
Belladonna versus Karma. Belladonna player gets shot. So 5-on-4 in favor of Karma. Nice little fill up to this mini W. Gonna lock down that snake side from there.
Yeah, good secondary move. I mean, for Karma, just getting the kill off the break, getting a couple quick secondaries in. So it's just one of those, keep the guns rolling, get the communication, and see if they can't work. Looks like Cassie over here looking for an opportunity to get in the snake. Something I noticed at the Netherlands watching Belladonna play is their communication, I mean, is just consistent every match. So whereas I felt like Dreux brought a little more offense in them, it's just every point was, they talked, they rolled their guns, and just found a way.
Yeah, I mean, communication, one of the most important things about paintball in general. And women are good listeners. Typically, men are not. So I've been thoroughly impressed in general with, the WNXL league. From a communication standpoint, they get it much quicker than men teams do, because men are typically not good listeners. Women are. It's just one of those things of nature.
The WNXL over here, I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch, and I know the ladies of Europe have really enjoyed having this platform to play. So,
is that Cassie in the 50 snake?
It is.
Okay, Katia in the 50 snake. Oh, player behind her gets the shot in on the tower, so Katia can crawl all the way, as we were just talking about. Just go, but she did not communicate that kill, the tower play to Katia, to tell her, you got go time. Let's go.
Yeah, just
I think
stay
she's gonna
low
figure
and
this
come
out.
to that brick.
No, go to their side. Go to their snake one all the way. And instead, she gets shot by the inside guy. So, yeah, in that case, we need a little joysticking from that the Karma player behind her. Hey, I shot the guy. I shot the lady in front of you. Your tape's clear. Let's go. Let's crawl.
I mean, with a connected snake, no corner, when you have that side, I mean, they always need to have that code to know.
All the way.
Yeah. Sides blown, I have contained, get as far as you can, shoot everyone in the back. Yeah. It's definitely one of those points that if Karma doesn't find a way to pull it out, they're going to be looking back at the tape knowing that they let it slip away. But hopefully they can, continue. They have a slightly better field position, but you'd love to see this center tower find a way to start working her way back over to the snake side.
For sure, yeah. That center tower on Belladonna. Oh, yeah, also Karma. Both of them should fill back, honestly.
If either of them could make that move.
Ooh, big move up the middle from Belladonna, or Karma. She's going to get shot, but she gets a shot in on the tower. Is that Amber?
Yeah, I believe that's
Amber Wong. Yeah, let's go. There it is, Amber.
Yep.
Let's get it.
Yeah, she's gotten through a couple streams on this move, but hey, keep rolling the gun.
Now she knows. Pop the top, Amber. You're tall enough. Just kidding.
Yeah. And oh my God.
Oh wow, a sniper shot from the Dorito.
Second Karma player dying in that bunker.
And that's the same lady that shot her. That same 40 Dorito bunker.
And you know how it is on those bunkers with the steep angle like that 50 wedge. I mean, the balls just have a way. You think you're behind it, but just that little bit to get clipped.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Amber. Amber making it rain. Oh, then she gets a shot in.
Oh, good job. That's at least 2 for Amber in this game.
Oh, but she gets a
one-on-one.
Good shot. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, there's one more in the back. Okay, it was a 2. Now it's a one-on-one.
Oh, if she had just... That's Hannah, I believe. No, it's not Hannah. Oh! With the one-on-one victory.
What a great back and forth point. I mean,
that's what's her name?
30 seconds.
I don't know who that is. Never mind.
Making stuff up.
All right, so coming back on is HBI.
20 seconds.
I see a full USA women's line out there, who just won the USA League. We got a four-way sweep. Team USA, veterans, men's, women's, and U19 all won, bringing it home, bringing the cups back to US. So
had to bring the Redeem team this year.
It was a good squad.
Yeah,
but hey, really good games all around. I mean, none of them were a sweep.
Oh no, I mean some of the, especially what was the game with Britain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Man, they had us in the.
And for the.
Yeah, that's with their backs against the wall.
For the UPPF, are you all playing M500 2 pods or
2 pods?
Yeah. Yep. So I mean, you talk about the amount of adjustment just going from unlimited paint to the 4 pods, and then you guys have to take it down to 2 pods. So, always a twist. But Dreux, in typical fashion, I got getting that APPA. Are you trying to get the roster?
No, I'm just looking at the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after this point here.
Yeah, looks like Dreux' snake player had a couple key kills at the end, found her way back to that 50. So. Ooh. Did she get a shot in? Yep. Now please crawl to the end of this snake.
Yeah, so you really got to tell your player, crawl to the end of the snake. That was, I forget her name, but she plays on GB team that got that shot in. That's playing for Dracana. That was a nice shot from that center, that mini wing.
Yeah,
the
to pick that up.
Yeah. So crawl as low as you can.
Yeah.
You can make that crawl from that 50 snake all the way to their side. That's the move. Don't battle out of a wedge.
Against the tower?
Yeah.
The bunker that's seeming that everyone is dying out of.
Wedges stink. We got Jen Folk Nice little sniper shot from Jen Folk, backing
Oh,
up,
yeah.
getting that shot.
Veteran play right there.
Yeah, Jen Folk just saved that one right there. But still, she's going to fill out to that tower, Snake Tower. She's got nothing else on her side, and she knows it. She's going to come through the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now it's a 2-on-1. Jen Folk. Oh, she got the one.
Got her.
But she doesn't know about the last center player. Jen Folk.
Just run it. Just run it. Foot race.
Uh-oh, neither of them know.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
And everybody at home, that is why you do not celebrate before you hit the buzzer.
You run it out.
She didn't. She did it right, is what I'm saying. But if she had done a little shimmy, shimmy, sham, sham celebration, she would not have gotten it. So, never celebrate until the point is over. All right, I'm out, guys. Got to go play semifinals against Burst Factory. This is going to be an upset. Or sorry, not an upset. A grudge match. We've met once before in the finals and ran away with it. But total respect for those guys. And
Yep. Good luck to you, and it'll be interesting to see who comes home with the bragging rights. Your break.
Yeah, and it's also again for the for the trip to World Cup for the two teams. So. Thank you, guys. See you there. Keep watching, like, share, comment, all that stuff. Hold it down for me.
Yep, always a pleasure to have you up here. All right, so looks like we are back on Belladonna and Karma. You want to sit them back up here? We have Karma on the left, Belladonna on the right. And with that first point, I mean, we had a couple different lead changes or momentum changes within the point. So I would call this one a toss-up, anyone's game. It's like clean breakout on both sides, 5 alive. Oh, 1 down for Belladonna. Karma with the 5-4 advantage, but slight field position advantage for Belladonna. Now we're 4-on-4. I'm not sure anyone has picked up the Dorito player on the Belladonna side. And another one drops Amber out of Karma, but I'm not sure that anyone picked up Cassie. No, it does look like center wedge realized Karma has one in the snake. Welcome back. You can see Cassie there in the 50 snake, seeing if she can get around. I'm not sure that she realizes how close this wedge player is, but if she could pop up and get this kill here, this would be huge for the point. Great shot across field. Now if she can roll her gun inside. Then another one drops from Belladonna out of the center tower.
Caught him.
All right. Good point. So we're down to just one player in back center for Belladonna. Leave 3 players still for Karma. That's the last elimination. So it looks like Cassie will be heading in to hit the buzzer. 2-0. I mean, that was a neck-and-neck point at the beginning, but just showing, getting a player down the snake past the 50. I mean, it's really seemed to be point after point, the opportunity to just blow these games open.
So, I'm back. How was the time between fry?
Oh, it's always good to have Harrison up there. I mean, he's just a character. I mean, not only is he a great paintball player, but someone that really enjoys doing it.
And he made very good show last 26 seconds. So we really like to show him closer. In that while, I visit your tent and check that he's okay or not, but unfortunately Peterson cannot continue the game. It's not a huge problem, but unfortunately doctor don't allow him to play today.
You hate to hear that, but you play a lot of paintball in these weekends, and injuries happen, so it's just part of it. And that's when next guy on the roster, you have to say it's your time.
Yeah.
Next man up.
So game continue.
Yeah, and we just had a excellent last point between these two, the foot race to the buzzer. So let's see what we have on this one. But consistently, Dreux with the secondary moves, they find themselves first to the 50, multiple moves. When just about every match I've watched them play, they're showing that offense is where they want to start their game. Still 5 alive for Dreux. Is it 5 on 3? Can you tell? Is there someone in back center?
Yeah, always one player is there. We cannot see, but
yeah, a couple blind spots from up here in the crow's nest. Oh, looks like she took a bounce off the ponytail there in the right wedge. So 5 on 3. Good communication on both sides. At this point, you're just...
women team much better communicate from the men teams. Many times, look, both sides talking and informing.
Well, and you just really watch the cohesion of these teams grow.
Dreux front player got the snake.
Yeah,
HBI front player tried to move to Giant Can in the middle, but Dorito player from Dreux didn't allow. And one more out. Now only...
Oh, so they did have one more in that.
2 remain, one in Giant Wing, and Towel came from HBI.
It was just a good methodical point by Dreux. I mean, they didn't do anything that flashy. You saw them just moving as a team.
Exactly. Now score Dreux 2 and HBI 1. The other side, Karma 2 and Belladonna 0 for this moment.
Well, and I know this is a bit of a grudge match.
Yesterday they play against each other in the prelim games, and Karma lost the game in last seconds. Exactly last 3 seconds.
Looks like they
Game
caught
on.
Cassie on the break.
Ooh,
2 drop
in
for Karma.
same time
So
from Karma.
Huge kills on the break for Belladonna to find a way back into this match. But it's one of the things that's just really challenging in paintball for whatever reason. When you beat a team in the prelims and then have to come right up against and play them on Sunday, it's just crazy how hard it is to beat the same team twice. And then, I know from seeing some of the Karma players right after that match, you could tell they were ready for the rematch. So I have no doubt that we're going to watch this one go down to the wire. Big move in the middle, and then the snake player. Ooh, that might do it for Karma. They're trying to just figure out the count. So some of the players down the wire just to verify. Time to run in, hit the buzzer. Strong point by Belladonna. 2 kills on the break, 4 bodies alive at the end. I mean, they're just letting Karma know that they're a long way from calling this a one-finish match.
Point approved.
So update my notes and
30 seconds.
Toulouse and breakout games. So Austin move their
20
way
seconds.
after playoffs. They also reached semi-final after quarter-final game against Breakout, and Breakout now is out in the quarters. Toulouse continue. Yoi division after Glory victory, and Verse Factory also gonna play.
Yeah, Austin's playing with some intensity today. You could tell those guys, I mean, they've had a couple rough showings over here so far this year. And, I know coming into this league, they think, hey, we're playing pro, and some of their guys semi-pro in the States. I think they thought they were going to come over and throw the muscle around, but it's a different game with the 4-pod limits. And I think the worst thing someone can do is we got the wave going.
Oliver is there. He never spent any single seconds
10
while he's not
seconds.
working.
Yeah, but that Joy Division verse game, that should be a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Game on.
It's like clean breakout, both sides of the field, 5-on-5, pretty even field positions. But it looks like Dreux having the person in the second Dorito slight advantage. But I just love seeing how many secondary moves simultaneously when Dreux plays.
So both game continue 2-1. Karma leading their game and Dreux leading this game. HBI woman coming from the 50. If she she found the treasure there.
Oh,
One,
what a
2,
3
maybe. No, she's still alive. And while she's challenging there, now we have 2 players together in the snake. Now HBI. Okay, no need to say sorry because it's a unpainful shot on the goggle.
Yeah. The only
This
thing
kind
to
of shot
say
only
is
hurt
get
your
out.
heart and emotions.
Yeah.
Not the body. So now she's only 1 player from Dreux and 4 players still alive. Sorry, 3 players alive and now 2 and 2. 2 and 2. There's 1 more
Huge point
player
by
there.
the Dreux snake player. I mean, she's been clocking in all match, but with the run through that HBIW came through with, the fact that she was able to bring it back into a 2-on-2, I mean, that's big time paintball.
So she's decorating that G3 is good. She lost her partner. And now only 1 player remain from Dreux, 2 players still HBI.
Yep.
And Dorito player checked the snake and
Oh, I can't believe that Dorito player didn't see her.
She showed some mercy to her, I guess. But she will repeat 5 more times. It will be problem for them. Okay, now snake.
Oh, another good back
player.
and forth point. I mean, that run through at the
Points.
beginning by HBIW, I mean, it looked like that point was about to be over. And then to have the counter punch come back down the snake, I mean,
30 seconds.
we're seeing some good paintball. Now, with Karma losing their snake front player last point, it'll be interesting to see if they try and pull her up, maybe go for a little bit more of a pocket, or if they say, hey, this is what's got us here. You caught us once, but guess
10
what?
seconds.
Snake player's coming.
So also sun warming us. Start warming us. Karma start from red side.
Oh, yeah. Looks
Belladonna
like
start
Karma
from
did go with the
blue
pocket
side.
play.
Noji in the break.
5-on-5. Both teams just rolling their guns, trying to pick up that kill. Looks like Karma, first one to get a secondary up the middle. It's tough mentally for the players, at this stage of the tournament, because you just know that you're so close to reaching your ultimate goal and you want to be cautious, but there's just something that you still have to take risks. You still have to move forward because, I mean, you're never going to win a tournament by sitting back. So it's that balanced attack. Don't throw your body away, but remember the play and the moves that got you here.
Exactly.
You can't wait for your teammates to win it for you. But good play call by the coach at Karma. You know, they held Cassie up, kept her alive, got the gun up, and now she's made it back to that tower where she's been spending most of her time working her way into the snake. And without there being a player from Belladonna with really in a position to control the snake, if she can just get through that one gun from the center tower to get in, she's going to be unopposed over here. It could really cause some issues for them. The center player for Belladonna at that brick, you can tell she's hunting. She's looking for the opportunity to go. But with these 3 Karma players here on the back line, still not really a situation leaving any opportunity to run through. And good fill out for the back player, getting out of that back center, working her way over to the Dorito side, right at the same time getting a player in the snake on both sides. So good moves.
They are exactly doing everything according to the rule book of the paintball. They are doing everything right. Very small mistakes will clear the result. And now 2 players, one from Belladonna, one from Karma, out from the game. 2 players in the snake, one from Belladonna, one from Karma. Game. Ooh. Every corner on the field continue very close. You know now. Belladonna, just a second. Casey down to the marker, and Belladonna snake player shot her down.
Yeah, I thought she saw the player in there.
Now she's checking the field. Now it's getting a little bit hard for Karma because there is bonus shot behind the Dorito, and she take her out. Now one player I can see the corner of Dorito, the other one after mini-wing, and now
down to just one Karma player
snake
in the
player
corner.
Working as a Terminator in the field, one by one doing that.
She is having.
I was thinking
right
that
now.
I back, but actually she back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a huge point.
It's a
for
huge
the
problem
Belladonna.
for corner player. 5 against 1. Yeah.
This is one of those times in a match.
Shelly do her best on the corner, but
3-on-1. It's
yeah,
just
Belladonna came with 5 players. That's not much chance.
You know, if I was the coach at Karma, this would be one of those times I'd just want to circle everyone up and say, hey, take a breath. Let's get our composure. You know, it's 2-on-2, 0-0 game, like anyone. But it's tough when you get up a couple. Your brain kind of starts thinking, we got this one in the bag, and now you're in a dogfight.
Yeah, you're right.
20 seconds.
HBI ready in blue side, Drakaina ready in red side.
10 seconds.
And remaining game time 6 minutes 23 seconds, and Belladonna Karma game 2 minutes 33 seconds will continue. Game on, no G in the break.
Oh, big breakout by HBI.
They directly send one front player to snake.
Straight to the
and
50
now
snake.
She is moving and already reached to 50, and from there she has kind of an opportunity to shoot in the center, but she preferred to lock snake line from there. But I think they're kind of not get it snake. Hello Dominic, hello, congratulations.
Yeah, it's rare to see Drakaina this content sitting still. Typically, they've already made 2 or 3 bumps by this point in a point, so it looks like they're going with a little bit slow it down, see if they can catch them. But at this point, with HBI having a 50 snake and Drakaina still in basically all their primaries, they're kind of leaving themselves on the ropes. And here come the secondaries
from
HBI.
HBI start to feel boring. and search another opportunity to move a little bit. And now she's moving, and it's very, very good idea to do it, because now, oh, another player moving on the middle of the line, and she even couldn't make a trade. So
Yeah.
he called this time round a suicide instead of trade.
Yeah, but you know,
Four
with
markers
as
looking
much
at-
as there's been a person in that wedge, I don't hate the move. You know, you got to try, but with your kind of settled into a defensive position, it's the moment you turn that corner and don't see anyone and
Exactly.
realize,
If
oh
I-
no. Yeah.
If I read properly, McDonald's on the snake side from HBI. It's a nice name.
Yeah.
Now she locked Dorito line, and
If she could sneak a shot in on this
yeah,
tower,
it's
it
a little
would be
bit,
huge.
little bit tough position, because now everybody know she has an
don't think she
opportunity for
realized-
just a half second.
Yeah, I don't think she picked up that the tower moved on the wire. Yeah.
After first snapshot, McDonald from
that's
HBI
two.
down, and another one down.
But she
So-
died, so 2 for 1. Great trade. Excellent move from the
Yeah,
Dracana
exactly,
player to
exactly.
Phil. Now, if she
Exactly.
just will hop in that snake, she'll be in a
Maybe
position.
maybe she's not doing too much things there, but exactly collect all attention on her.
Yeah, because I'm not sure HBI's realized they've lost their whole snake side. So for viewers out here, this is one of those, especially on a field that doesn't have a snake corner to slow you down. Just by getting your body into the snake, you put so much pressure on the other team, because with a connected snake and no corner, they have to be protecting themselves from literally every knuckle. And it's just, even if you don't shoot any of them, you've completely disrupted the game. So take the risk, get in there, and if it works, you win, and if not, you still have 3 players to close it out for you.
For now, Dracana players prefer to control the game, and they don't want to get any risk.
How are we doing on the game clock?
Game clock. They have plenty of time, approximately 2 minutes still. And I think only one player left in the field. It's plenty time to back. No, there are 2 players. You know, yeah. The jersey colors are so close, and
Yeah, gets a little tricky.
yeah. Dracana got this point by towel from HBI side. Now Belladonna Karma game. They have 2 minutes 33 seconds left, and Belladonna catch Karma after 2-0.
Yeah, this is such an important point for Karma. I mean, to give up a 2-point lead and then find yourself here this late in the
10
match,
seconds.
I'd want to play a little bit of offense to give yourself at least the opportunity to play 2 more points.
Game on.
A couple quick secondaries by Belladonna. Ooh, but then a death. So 5-on-4 advantage to Karma, but Belladonna's bringing the offense. Made their way up to the 40 brick on the Dorito side. Still no one past the mini wall on either snake side, so right now the only real position advantage is the lone Dorito player over there for Belladonna.
Now we are searching the name of final in the Women NXL Pro Division. Games continue between Belladonna and Karma, and I saw that Amber got a hit from Karma, and
And this is one of those times in the match that the players have to have that mental clock to say, you're better off to take a risk and leave some time on the clock than to sit
Yeah.
here and just get ground down and lose with 10 seconds. So what are we looking at? 2 minutes?
No, it's approximately 1:30 remain. I'm following this 30 seconds, 4 seconds after the real time. And you know, two different style team on the field. Belladonna has
60 seconds.
60 seconds game. Huge power for shooting in the break, defending, and their big advantages shoot. They can shoot more. Belladonna, another style of paintball. They have fast players.
And another Belladonna player takes the walk.
Shut her down. Now 3 players in the 50-yard from Belladonna, and now number 21 cross the
next elimination might win this match.
blue area, and they immediately take out Maya player. Now Snake, Maya, and Dorito 2, and Giant Can has a player in Karma side, 3 versus 3, but they also lost Snake,
now this
Maya
Karma
player.
players, they just need to hang on. They are not in a good.
Time finished.
Woo!
Game
Game
stop.
time
No points.
finish, and now
Overtime.
we are going to overtime for Belladonna and Karma. Actually, yesterday
Overtime as
again
well.
overtime.
Yeah, I mean, these are two teams. I mean, very well matched, very balanced.
20
But yeah,
seconds.
that one about ended in regulation. It was some good offense by Belladonna to try and force the issue, especially for a team that's kind of shown that they're more of the methodical,
10
shoot their
seconds.
guns. So, like to see that, but find your way in overtime. Once again, we're now in a this is one game for everything. Punch your ticket to the final.
Game on.
HBI start from red side, and Drakaina lost first player in the break.
Lost 2 players.
2 players now,
5 on
and
3
even
with
I
all
saw
the
something from the ref that maybe 3 and possible minor penalty on the way. Yes, she take Dorito player out and minor penalty game. One player left from Drakaina side, and 5 players running towards her, and now game over. Point over for Drakaina by the towel.
Point approved.
So now the game reached 3-3. They have still time to play one more point. Plenty time.
Timeout.
Now timeout came.
Yeah, and it was a it was a risky play call to take all that ground, but I mean, in the situation where it comes down to you must have, say, all right, let's do this. Let's call the play. But I mean, great point by HBI. I think it really kind of caught Drakaina a little off guard with just how dominant of a break that was. But then once again, you know, as we saw a little bit earlier this morning, I mean, when those yellow flags start going in the air.
Yeah,
I mean,
yellow, red, even one red flag for 3-for-1. Wiping for Yoy, change everything. Yoy reached 6 already, and Lucky 2, and almost 2.5 minutes remain. And with this 3-for-1, Lucky immediately get close to Yoy and even catch them till 26 seconds left. But after then, Harrison Fry put his profession on this game and make it happen. Even, you know, he reached a buzzer but didn't push it. Turn and shot the last player from Lucky, then push it. 3 seconds left.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
These are creative players. All of them very creative players. We know that any time they can change the result and the game.
Oh, and if you just leave the door cracked for them, they will come bursting through it.
If he need to knock, he's knocking. If he need to break, he's breaking.
Yeah, no, it seems like every point I've watched him play, there's to the point where he's just duck walking down the snake, sending bodies to the morgue.
Yeah, now Drakaina and HBI game, 1 minute 40 seconds left. Proshar and Proshar Field, new game getting started. Blue Falcon Luxembourg Outlaw Kings. King Size Berlin play against Joy Prime. JT Field Division 3, King Size Berlin 4, Ballistic Göttingen 2-1. Ella 1, Blue Falcon Lux 2. In Wurstfield Division 3, Ronholt Detonation 3, Joy Prime 4, Air Force 1, 2. In the other side, Outlaw Kings 3. So it seems like Air Force in the trouble there.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
We have only
10 seconds.
extra time remain on this game, and the other side, Drakaina HBI game 1 minute 40 seconds. Game on.
Game on.
Looks like pocket
Start with
break
no
for
G.
both of them.
Yeah, start for Noji, and let's see what will happen.
Yep, 5 alive, clean break. So it's really in one of these pocket versus pocket breakouts, you just have to, maintain the discipline with your gun and just look for that opportunity.
Belladonna not rushing this time. Only sent one player to front, number 21. She unlocked the door last point, but
Yeah,
let's see
Belladonna.
what will happen this. Amber slowly took the mini wing in the middle of the field and now asking information, but she got a paint.
Oh,
Well,
Amber takes the walk. 5-on-4 advantage for Belladonna.
she
Plus,
reached there very, very good, but in the end she got a hit. Now another Shelly on the way for pit for Karma. This is not good news for them.
Yeah, 5-on-3, all the field position advantage for Belladonna. So one of these Karma players needs to find a way to get a couple quick kills, and otherwise they are losing sand out of the hourglass.
Belladonna slowly take Snake under heavy shooting from Dorito 3 from Belladonna. If she reached there, and then now she reached 50, but meanwhile one more player out from Karma, one more. So G4 for Karma, and only one player remain, and she is in the Dorito line behind the giant wing against 5 player in the field. She has only few seconds remain till all Belladonna player know her location, and now everyone know it.
Yeah, it's a tough loss for Karma, but they're
After 2-0, Belladonna back very fast, but I prefer to wait till last second because now she got, because Yoi division game. I was knowing it, but remind me the reality game continue till the last player, even last second.
absolutely.
Okay.
Well,
Now,
I know that's
women semi-final over, right?
Point approved. Game finished.
Let's see, women NXL
30 seconds.
final will be happened 2:45 in the afternoon here, and according to this results,
looks like Belladonna
is
punched their
first.
ticket.
Yeah, Belladonna is the first finalist of this. Now we search second one after this game.
10 seconds.
Still anyone's game.
Yeah, it's 3-3 and 1 minute 40
We'll
seconds
see if
remain.
HBI comes with another big breakout.
Game on.
Looks like they're going right back to what worked. Big break on both sides. So look
Yeah.
at Drakaina getting up to the
Drakaina.
Dorito 40, Snake on the break.
After ref check, Drakaina player continued to game, still 5, and Drakaina got the snake. HBI now behind the giant wing on the Dorito line. G1 from HBI side. Drakaina got 50 snake, and now shooting cross.
60 seconds.
60 seconds announced. That's mean any major penalty, take point away from your hands. This factor in the game. Oh, 1-for-1 came there, and now
Massive penalty.
only 2 players remain.
Towel.
Towel?
Towel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only thing you could
Okay.
do.
Approved.
So that's mean HBI has a alternative plan to reach there around 40 seconds. Let's watch. It will be very nice to.
Yeah, but as you said, it's not over till it's over. But good recognition by the HBI coach. I mean, at that point, as soon as the yellow flag went in the air, the point was over. But by recognizing it, being quick with the concession, it at least left their team with a fighting chance to take it to overtime.
After this bracket, Toulouse Tonton will play against Austin, and Yoy Division gonna play with Wirtz Factory. Yoy Division lost Peterson because of health reason. He's okay for his family and friends. He's quite okay, just couldn't play today.
Yeah, that's when you go to your coach and say, what can I do to help? Hand me the clipboard, and now you're a scout.
I spent a couple minutes in their tent and talk because some players already, I'm friend and we spend time together sometimes. And they say that we have enough player, exactly transferring that sentence, we have enough player, it will not disturb us. Of course, it's sad that Peterson cannot stay with us in the field. The matter is his health is okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
seconds.
33 seconds left.
Now this
Sorry,
is
43 seconds.
This is going to be an
left.
interesting play call for Dreux because, it seems
20
like
seconds.
when they're playing offense, they're playing their best paintball. HBI has to come, so what do? Do you match offense with offense,
They
or
have
do you
two,
try
they have
bend, don't break?
two super fast and one fast player, and two strong back players in there, and probably back players try to push Drakaina players. Yeah, exactly how
Looks
we.
like Drakaina went
and
with
now
the
they are
pocket
running.
play.
Wow, it's a very, very nice slide, and she almost reached, but okay. Now 1G
4 on
from
4.
Drakaina, 1G from HBI. HBI forcing to reach as further as possible.
It's another one drops for Dreux.
Now
So 4 on 3.
Dorito 5, I will call like that. Dorito 5 taken, Dorito 6, 7. In the last line. And now another one coming. She's clean, she's clean, she's clean. Oh no.
Oh,
In
wow.
last second,
Game stop.
she got hit and couldn't reach there. So
No points.
congratulations
Game
Drakaina and HBI. HBI also did good job till last second. They are so close, but in last matters she got hit, and now the result is clear. Drakaina 4, HBI 3, and the final name is clear for 2:45 p.m. between Belladonna and Drakaina.
Looks like we got a Netherlands rematch.
Yeah, something is repeating itself, and Karma and HBI gonna play bronze final, the other field. So now we are getting ready for Tonton, Austin, and Yoy Division Wirtz semi-final game. After that we go to lunch break, and for afternoon semi-pro semi-finals will happen here. Division 3 final and Division 2 final also coming here. Semi-pro final will happen here. Division 4 final follow it, and Youth is U16 final will be here 4 p.m. and the end. Okay, you could be. The main and the biggest final come in 4:15 here in Pro Expo Field, Dreux, France. So now we are going short break, then back for semi-final game of Pro Division. Thank you.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
at the NXL European Championships 2023. We moved into the semi-finals. Myself, Paul Grobler, back here with Karim. We're going to watch Tontons playing now against Austin. We watched some of these games earlier this morning as they battled it out. Tontons breaking from the red side. 5 alive on both sides, but Austin losing 2 players already on the break as they move up. Tontons not wasting any time, moving down to that center positions, taking a big win on the Dorito side as well as here on the Snake side. Good communication, moving past the 50 line, taking out another player from Austin.
Yeah, Tonton.
I'm getting makeup.
Tonton got this
And there we
point
go.
by towel from Austin.
Point approved.
They had to make me pretty again. I mean, my audio sounds slightly better. Thank you so much to Black Red Studios for the amazing webcast we're seeing here over these past 5 days now.
Yeah,
right?
5
5
today.
days. So brilliant work. Your voice must be totally hammered by now.
But half of the mission you were with me, don't forget it, Paul.
Thank you. Yeah, no,
10
luckily
seconds.
it helps. I lecture at least in South Africa, so I'm
More-
used
more
to
than
talking
that.
a lot.
More than that.
There we go. Let's
So,
see.
Small information. Yeah, game on. Small information for Peterson, who got injured in the game. He's
That's right.
okay,
Okay.
but cannot play just for today.
Okay.
For his relatives, we share this information.
Okay.
Now we'll start with 5. Joy lost 1 player in the break. Now I can see Knut in the middle side of field behind the giant wing, and also Harrison Fry. One more special thanks for Harrison. Right after the game, he ran to us and help us share some information about women game. He was he's so
Joy.
energetic today. He made very great point in last 22 seconds, which we watched together. Now G2 for Wirst, and number at least quantity of player.
Slipping there for Verse there
Now
on the
same.
Dorito side. Verse still 3 alive. I'm seeing 3 on Joy's side as well.
And also I found short chance with Coach Gray and made short critic after their quarterfinal game, and he was very happy and said that we are doing a good job, but in same while if you get G2, G3 in the break, it's getting easy, so he's quite happy.
Verse losing another player there. Also moving up to the center.
Bielski now in the 50.
Past the
by
center,
2.
coming around.
Bielski going for Knut.
And he moves
And
through,
now he
taking
shot
out
the other
those
one
last 2
guy.
players from Joy. putting
I'm
it-
always repeating, Bielski is fast player. One of fast player of this tournament. So double team Pasternak and Bielski is here, and they finish this point against Joy Division.
30 seconds.
Now we back for game Tonton and Austin.
Twenty seconds.
One of my eye checking the other fields, and Proshar Field Division 3, Blue Falcon 0, Outlaw 3, King Size Berlin 1, Joy Prime 1. Game on.
Game on.
No G in the break. Now 1 player down from Austin. Exactly corner of Dorito. Now 4 versus 5. And Tonton slowly going further middle of the field.
Definitely a more aggressive play by Tontons, irrespective that they won up at this stage. They're fighting at a good spread over the field.
So now Snake taken by Austin player, and he's going in safe, and nobody didn't see
Yeah, they're
him
not
yet.
seeing yet.
Now 3 player in the
Ah,
field
The
from
player
Tonton
is
side,
in.
and number 16 moved to most dangerous bunker because of Snake player. Most dangerous one, because they couldn't see him.
But he's still clean.
He's clean, but that's not mean that he will keep clean longer. He's exactly under. Yeah, now he moved to corner of Dorito. It's much better for him now. So right after that look, the Snake player turned the tape because he lost his opportunity to shoot him behind the giant can.
Tonton taking out the
Yes.
Snake player from
Yes.
Austin. Dropping 2 players from Austin.
Snake player
Losing
number
that big mine in the center
42.
as well, and that should.
Welcome to France. Here is
Yeah.
Gaud in place. Towel came from Austin.
30 seconds.
Great to see the pavilion
20
packed as
seconds.
well with spectators. So
And number will be more and more.
yeah, as the day progresses, yeah.
This is
10 seconds.
so pro, semi-pro finalist. Yeah, this is last game for
Before lunch.
semi-final. All the
Yeah.
other 6 games is a final now.
Yeah.
Game on.
Game start between Wirtz and Yoy now. 2 players down in the break. Yoy still with 5.
First
And
losing
third
that back
one
player.
down.
Yeah.
Only 2 remain from Wirtz, and Yoy located in their side perfectly.
Oh, moving back for Verse into that wing position.
So now Yoy again push the brake and waiting. Now Knut reached the 50 yard, and soon wing guy will say goodbye to game, probably. Bielski try it, but yeah,
Oh, takes out that one player.
Bielski
Only
shoot
one
him
left.
down, but yeah.
And last player
Right
from
after
Verse
that.
out.
Corner player from Yoy shoot Bielski. So now it seems like the point goes to Yoy because 4 in, and they have no issues about paint or shooting. You know, just a few minutes ago before this game, I was telling something about Tonton to Kevin. Tonton such a team, if they need to knock the door, they are knocking. If
Yeah.
they need to break the door, they are breaking. They
That is
do what
true.
they need to.
Yeah.
Point approved.
So
And
well done
Yoy
there
did-
to Joy Division, putting
30
another point on the board. Well, not another point, their first point on the board, and that should even it out.
They came after a very hard quarter-final
20
game
seconds.
here, so it's natural that they little bit play slow down.
Yeah.
I can understand. 11 minutes 27 seconds remain in Yoy Division game, and 12 minutes 32 seconds remain in Toulouse Tonton against Austin game.
Tonton 2-2 in the lead.
Game on.
More compressed breakout from Tonton's side.
Noji,
All still alive. Tonton's progressively moving forward, making their way to the Dorito side and down the center, filling up that back center position as well.
Dorito 3,
Austin
Dorito 2
mirroring the-
taken.
Yeah, mirroring that big wing position now. Tonton at that 50 line now.
Oh, that's a cost of Austin. If they cannot see him quickly, because they have player in Dorito 2.
Austin coming past into that
Yeah.
brick. Beautifully moved.
Oh, perfect. And now one more trade.
Taking out 3.
Okay,
But
okay.
getting taken out
Three is
himself.
more than enough for
That's
today.
a good pack. Yeah, it's a good pack.
And all front players clean up from Tonton side. And only one player they dedicate for this. But in same time, one more player down from Dorito side of Austin. Now 3-1 situation. And Gaurin shot another Dorito guy. Now 2-1 situation. 2-2 situation. One in the corner. But immediately ref sent corner
Looks
guy
like a
back.
1-to-1.
Now, yes, now Gaurin back.
Oh, and he takes him. Well
yeah,
done,
he wait for
Austin.
that. He wait for that, and now this is the time for Austin. Actually,
Close.
That being said, I mean, the advantage was the player
Yeah.
from Austin had awareness. He knew where that player was. Tonton still a little bit unsure, and that gave that slight microsecond
exactly.
advantage.
Coach Gray created such a plan for Tonton, and it works.
10
Now
seconds.
10 seconds for game between Joy and Wirst.
Yes.
Let's see.
Score 1 each, 11:27 left on the clock.
Game on.
Both sides alive.
No,
Very
G in the
similar
beginning.
positions.
Very similar.
Quite a bit of a battle. And we've got Joy Division moving that to that back position. Moving
G1
that
from
first player,
G2. G2
two
from
players from
Semanker.
Wirst.
And I guess Bielski and Pasternak was there, if I see correct. Still 5 in the game in Joy sides. And number 44 filled that bunker up after 2G. Now he is behind the mini wing in the baseline, and one more player in Dorito corner and another player from West playing another mini wing. Oh, such a lovely smell. Can you feel it?
Yeah.
It's a flower.
Hmm.
Yeah. I love France in autumn. Very much. Knut reach 50 yards. And waiting for corner player. Fry controlling snake line right behind of Maya Temple. One more G for Wirtz, and in same time one down from Joy. 4 versus 2. Fry
Joy-
enter the snake.
Yeah, Joy coming down to that snake 1 position
Yeah, he's
now.
coming for make it finish. Now Fry shooting Dorito 3, and Maya guy from Wirtz move to brick because Maya Temple not safe.
Losing that
But
snake
so many
insert.
markers in the field on Joy side.
Yeah.
Point approved.
Joy got it. 2-1.
30
So tell me,
seconds.
did you you said you're gonna go and look for that? What was it? That perfect macaroons? Did you go and find
Yeah,
them yet?
Ladur. Ladur.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I'm always buying
20 seconds.
big box.
Okay.
And even my return ticket over Zurich, and I know that in the lounge in Zurich there is macaron mountain.
A tower? Okay.
Actually, now they know me, and when I'm entering, they hide it. Okay, Tonton ready and coming from blue. So we made advertisement for Ladur. If they
Yeah.
watch it, maybe they
We-
send us something.
Yeah, we need more. Yeah, we want to build our own tower.
Promise that we keep it there.
Yeah.
Okay, now Austin 5 in 1, 11, number 11 already, 50 yard, and it's huge trouble for Tonton. because he's now Dorito guy. So first shots from 50. That's mean they know him there. 5 player from Wirtz and 5 player from Tonton. Yeah, when they learn that there is 50 and immediately they take him out and he back to Dorito 3. Now Dorito 2 taken by Austin player and they wipe the game after center player down.
Tonton also moving to that back tape
And
line
Dorito
position
down.
now on
First
the D
G
side.
came for Tonton.
Austin
Now
coming down the
Snake.
snake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
at the snake 50 filling up there on the Mayan as well.
You see how quick they changed the rotation.
Yeah.
This is coaching success. They have plan A and when the front player down and they immediately switch plan
Yeah.
B and they made game white and sent Snake, but let's see what will happen because
Austin trying to get a hit in.
Gowden captured. Again they came, Austin guys came to 50. 2 players on Snake line and now Snake down from Austin and Dorito 4 also down. 2 players remain Austin in 1 second and still 3 players alive. And now, okay, number 27 challenging, but the corner. Okay, 2 down in same seconds.
Yeah.
They sent out Snake guy and now 101. But Austin guy
Nicely
shot
played by
him
Austin.
down.
And it's so interesting watching this last bit as well, although teams are players down, where in a lot of the other divisions you see other teams conceding or whatever the case would be. At this level, you know what, even if there's only 1 player left, they can still change the game. So
Yeah.
you don't see that.
Especially some creative players, if
Yeah.
remain in the last place. We saw that it's turned from 1-4, 1-3, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He quickly balanced the game, you know, with cool eyes, shoot some 2 players or 1 players immediately.
Yeah, in these games, specifically here on the pro field, I mean, things change within seconds.
That's why we are calling pro, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now EOI leading this game 2-1.
Game on.
Wirtz lost Pasternak in the beginning. And 1 more G, 2 more G. Now Yoy lost first player. 2 players down from Wirtz immediately after a break. And now another one down. 1 for 1 came, yeah. Yeah.
Now, penalties is not good. Never good.
Especially in this level.
No.
So now 1 player I can see on Wirtz side is Bielski and
Moving it.
Knut don't allow him to survive for 101 time. Actually it's not now, but to stay 101 with Knut it would be nightmare.
Yeah.
It would be nightmare. He's exactly master. Yoy got this point against Wirtz, score 3-1. Tonton Austin 2-2. Game time for Toulouse 8 minutes 13 seconds. Oh, it was inside the label. Look at this. I was thinking that 3 guys looking at me and I said that, okay, come on, who is watching me? You're just in TV. With Black Red Studios and Mohawk Media Corporation, we are here. Dennis, if you hear me, I love you.
10 seconds.
Yes, 10 seconds called. Austin coming from blue side and Tonton coming from red side. 1 down from Austin. They double up Miniving in the base, but they lost front player. Now 3 players left in Austin and 5 still alive in Tonton side. Now Tonton got 2 Dorito in same time, 2 and 3 taken by players of Tonton. And now Dorito 1, so they have 3 players on the queue. Dorito 1, 2, 3. Let's see who will fill up to 4.
Tonton filling up that
Corner, yeah.
pipeline
Dorito 1
position.
guy crossed the corner, and now they
Austin
shot one
losing
more
a
guy.
player. Yeah.
Things are not going good for this point, Austin, because in the break they lost 1 player immediately.
Towel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Towel.
of course.
Towel.
Coach Gray is there.
You're not gonna waste time on a point that is inevitable.
30 seconds.
He's one of good sample to show how the coaching affect the games and which kind of decisions bring some
20
kind
seconds.
benefit. He's exactly one of good sample. His team is not here, but still
10 seconds.
we need to call their names. Coach Shalo Almeida from Brazil and Masaki from Bad Boys. They also visit us for a while. Now game on, 5 players in Yoi side and 5 players in Weird side, but Rev getting closer to Weird's player and sent him out.
Losing
4 player in Weird now, 1G.
Yeah, Joy and Verse mirroring each other here on the big wings in the
Corner
center as well.
down from Dorito side, and
Losing a second player. Yeah.
we already adapted this picture. Fry in the Maya, Knut behind the giant wing, and now Knut going to get some players out from their side from the 50 yard. Bielski now very close to him, and he's fast guy, but Knut
Losing another player there.
Knut marked him out.
Wing.
Another
And again,
towel.
Conceded.
Another towel from
But
Wirtz.
it's amazing again to just look at these pro players with
30 seconds.
their approach, with that total trust as well from your players. I mean, you need to have trust that your buddy or your co-player is
20
protecting
seconds.
you. You don't have to worry about it. You know he's there. You do your job. They do
They
their
will
job.
do their job perfect.
Yeah, and it's that total trust. And
Yes,
Ten
one of the
seconds.
things that I love about paintball is just that connection between the players on the field as well.
For beginners and some amateur players, game on,
Game on.
5x5. I need to tell this word, if you don't feel like you say, that means you couldn't be in a perfect team yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking that the ref is there. 1G for Tonton, number 42, got the snake from Austin. After very hard check from ref, because they even slide together with ref. Tonton got Dorito 3, and in same time giant wing on Dorito side. They are double team there. 4 players, 2 here in the snake. I can see Gowden and Colombo here, and 42. Another morning kiss from Gowden to number 42. So now snake clean.
Yeah.
G1 for both sides.
Let's see if Tonton.
Yeah, 2
is-
by 2. They divide field 2 by 2. 2 player in Dorito side and 2 player in snake side. And actually, it would be right time to enter snake for
Yeah, that's what
Tonton, because
what I-
everybody focus on Dorito line, and
Yeah.
even nobody care about snake now.
Except for the wing,
Yeah, he's doing something, but
doesn't have a clear shot. It might be safe to move, as you say.
I'm really expecting from Gowden to shoot corner, and now he tried to disturb that corner first, then find a way to enter the snake. Okay,
Austin
number
moving.
21, Austin reached the 50 line, right? Okay. Don't do that,
Had
man.
been
1 for
called
1
it,
coming. The
penalty.
1 for 1 coming. Why you are forcing?
Gonna cost Tonton.
Yeah, now Austin got a big chance because
Austin losing
Tonton
a
got
player
1
as
for
well.
1. Yeah. Now 2 by 2.
Still anyone's game.
2 by 2. And now
Oh.
Gaudin catch, very good angle. I think only 1-on-1 situation. One player from Austin behind.
Towel.
Towel from who?
Towel.
Towel from who?
Point approved.
I assume they decided it's not worth it to play.
Don't tell me that
30
Austin
seconds.
made a towel. It's a 1-on-1 game.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the player is not happy.
Of course. You are in 1-on-1.
20
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, Coach Gray, this is a comment from my side. You should allow him to do it.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
It's only one thing what I'm not agree with him all last weekend.
Game on.
Because already 4 minutes 48 seconds remain in Tonton game. Here 7 minutes 23 seconds more we watch Joy and Weir's game. Now no G start again. Knut and Harrison cooperation continue in Snake side. Now Weir's reached the 50 and immediately start to shoot, and he got Knut perfect timing and spectacular shot because he jumped and shoot him down. Something happening semi-pro field. I hear the ref noise. Out.
Yeah.
Now Fry shooting cross inside.
Joy making their way up that D side now as well.
Perfect triangle in Versailles. Dorito 3, Giant Wing 50. Break, and now G2 for Joy, and in same time front player down on Versailles.
Verse trying to make their way up the Dorito side, mirroring now by Joy. Shooting crossfield from Joy to
One more G for Verse,
Yeah,
now 3.
Verse as well.
One more.
Second one, 2 out from Verse. Joy should be now, and third one for
Third
Verse.
one.
Joy
Where is
should
the
be-
wizard who is shooting all that guys?
Yeah.
Need very different angles for that. Who did it? And number 5 from Wirtz, Bielski behind off the brick on the snake, and now move to Maya Temple. Joy coming from Dorito side. Now he's in Dorito 5, let's say like this. I'm sure that people understand me. If it's shot, unfortunately,
Towel.
he out, but where is the 1 for 1? He was playing.
Yeah, I would have expected a 1 for 1 as well.
30 seconds.
Okay, thank you, Fry. He informed us that 4 minutes left, and this point for Joy
20
division.
seconds. Time out.
Four minutes 48 seconds in the game between Taunton, Austin. Score 4-2. 1 minute left, and I checked the other fields. What is happening? Manchester Firm 1, Weapons and Desire 0, Razat 2, Parma Rangers 0. And these are 2 last games continues in the morning shift. Soon we will go to lunch break, and after we back for 6 different finals
Well, first the semi-finals, eh? So we first will have the semi-finals,
30 seconds.
semi-pro semi-finals.
Semi-pro, semi-final, that's so
Semi-pro-
complicated.
There's a lot of semis. there.
Yeah, that's why I thought that is a final.
Yeah. Semi-pro semi-finals first, and then we're moving
20
up,
seconds.
looking
Division
at the D3
D2
finals, D2 finals, semi-pro finals, women's finals,
Division
and then
4.
our D4 finals, our under 16 finals, and then finishing up with the
I'm
pro
really
finals.
looking forward to see who will gonna play in U16 final. Game on.
Game on.
Tonton start from red side. Austin start from blue side. No G start, but number 23 shoot from Austin's side while he's trying to move to Dorito. Now 5 versus 4. Tonton leading. Tonton tried to fight the game again, same like points what they won.
Yeah.
Now they reached Dorito 3 and Giant Wing in Dorito side.
Ref checking.
Yeah,
the player
because we
there.
saw some splash on the sky, but I think it's from the bunker. Yeah,
Player is
he
called.
sent him out. Now 50 yard, front player of Tonton. 4 versus 4, but about location in the field, Tonton players has much wider than Austin. Austin play Giant Can, Mini Wing, and both Maya Temple.
Yeah.
And Tonton players, one in the 50 yard, the other one Dorito 2, and here he fell down, but he's still in safe. Yeah, now
But he's getting
he
hammered
digging
there in
himself right beside of the
He's
giant wing.
getting hammered
Yeah.
there in that giant wing.
It's too early to bear yourself there. Come on.
There we go. Also
Yeah, he
losing
got
another
him.
player at
He
the
got him. And important players, one of fast players down from Austin, number 11, I see. So now Colombo and Gaudin cooperation in snake side.
Also
Yeah.
trying to move forward, getting shot at.
Just a half second.
Yeah.
Towel.
He slides, and that small time
seconds.
brought chance to Tonton get point. Now Tonton reach 5. Approximately 3 minutes remain.
20 seconds.
And now we back for Yoi Division Weirs game. Yoi leading 5, and that means it's a game point for
Yeah.
Yoi if they can.
If there's
Got
content is
it.
around, yeah.
Okay. Game on. Yoi in red side. Weirs in blue side. Weirs try to make it faster.
And he gets shot
yeah,
at
they
by
got
Wurst.
1G already.
Could feel that frustration.
Actually, plenty time remain. Approximately 4:30.
Second player for
Yeah.
Wurst out.
Oh, 1 for 1
penalty
for
Joy.
Yoi. Snake side. Harrison
That evens the field now.
punished
3-3.
by 1 for 1. Another G from Weirs. Now Weirs has 3 player remain.
Wurst getting shot at on their way to that snake
And
insert.
Snake
Didn't
guy
make it.
down. 2 Weirs. 3 Yoi.
Wurst making their way up that Dorito side.
But Knut already locked Dorito side, and I'm not sure he can find opportunity from there. Yeah,
Taking out
Knut mark
that
him down.
Dorito player.
Another one down from
Oh.
the corner.
Dropping 2.
So now
Towel.
That's
Towel.
Towel
Point of
just
view. Game finished.
announced
30 seconds.
it's a Yoi final.
and we can hear the joy of
Okay,
everyone
yeah.
singing it here.
20 seconds.
Now we can say that joy. Okay, the first finalists, am I right?
Yeah.
Is
Time
Yoi Division. And second one, the strongest nominee
1 minute.
is Tonton now. The score 5 against 3 and 2 minutes 54 seconds left for Austin, but Austin did it before. They can get very quick points, very short time. Yo already went to holiday till 4:15. Somebody was constructing, Whirlpool there. Maybe it's for Yo now. They will have good rest, and maybe Peterson feel much better in this while. Who
20
knows?
seconds.
Actually, he declared that he cannot play, but in this kind of finals, everybody want to be a part.
Yeah. Let's see what Toulouse and Austin does. Toulouse Tonton's breaking now from the red side. Oh, sorry, from the blue side.
Blue side, yeah.
With Austin breaking from the red. Score is 5-2, 2 minutes 54 on the clock. Still quite a bit of time. But let's see what these two teams are doing. I mean, this is... They playing for who
10 seconds.
goes through to the finals. We know now it's going
Soon
to be
we
a
will
joy.
clear. Only
a
2 minutes
joyous division.
54.
But let's see.
Game on.
Game on.
No G
Austin
start.
pushing
Austin.
hard down.
Austin got snake and 50 yard immediately. Now number 42 again try his chance from 50 yard.
Ref running
Snake.
in.
And now 1 out, 2 out, 2G for Tonton side. And okay, now Austin.
Austin not
Is
wasting
it paint
any
on
time.
his loader in there?
Yeah, I can't.
Actually, it's not nice move from Austin player to overshot.
Yeah, the fact
Axel
that
Gaudin.
that player ran off.
We all see, Gaudin. We
Yeah.
all see. You will have a chance for next point. So Austin got it.
Point approved.
5-3.
Yeah, it's part of the game. Unfortunately, sometimes you can get away with something if the refs didn't see it at that particular moment.
It's
in time.
normal. It's a high tension game,
Yeah.
and Austin came from far, so he want to be in the final for sure.
Yeah.
And they are so motivated. I can understand it. Now Toulouse 5, Austin 3, and the other side, Prosharfield Division 2 game continue. Weapons and Desire 1, Manchester Firm EDS 2, Razat 2, Parma Rangers 1. So their very long games continue. After only 3 points, 1 game time, 1 minute 50 seconds, the other one 3 minutes. So it's proof that tough game continue. So hello Julian, he is on the sky for us.
1 minute.
1 minute remain.
Seconds.
30 seconds left. So we back here after lunch break for semi-final of Pro
20 seconds.
I cannot count that.
Semi-pro semi-finals. That is a tongue twister. No lies there.
They need to be
10
immediately
seconds.
pro. It's hard to spell it. Austin ready in blue side, Tonton coming from red side, game on.
Game on.
Now Tonton preferred to start with short run, and this time they force in the middle of the field, but number 42 got Snake 50, another player got Dorito 3, so now Austin forcing game to forward, and they have very good position in this moment, but Tonton know how to defend their land. Giant cylinder guy angry from Tonton because he got ahead in the beginning, And another out. 2 out from Snake side. Oh.
Yes, that
1-for-1 for that man talk, Austin. Yeah, it was similar thing what you did, number 42. Just equal the game. So now Austin got 4th point against Tonton, so score reached 5-4. Still Tonton lead, but Austin coming very brittle.
you can see the things are heating up here on the pit
Yeah.
side as well. Definitely
And they have small presence between teams.
Yeah,
So let's
yeah,
identify it like that.
those rivalries are there. It's part of the game. And it is, again, this is the semi-finals. You don't want to mess things up, yeah. This is your chance to finish the day, type of thing.
We are very to clear who is the next finalist in Pro Division.
What do we have? 1 minute 13 left on
1
the clock.
minute
remember?
13 seconds left.
Yeah, and let's face it, it's enough time on the one side for Austin to. We've seen what they've been doing now the past
Even
2
more
points.
than 1 point
Yeah.
still possible.
They can definitely tie it out as well, putting us into either an overtime or like we saw earlier, where it can just completely flip on the opposite side as well. Or we're going to see Tontons pushing back a bit harder now, or preventing that Austin from getting that 5th point on the board.
So now
So here it all depends on, would be interesting now knowing what
20
goes
seconds.
on in the coach's head. What was the strategies they gave to these teams, because we know Austin is going to push hard. That's a
exactly.
given.
The,
We've
the
seen it the
question is
last 2
Tonton
points as
will
well.
defend or do
Attack
much
as well.
attacked.
Yeah. Let's see what happens with Austin breaking
Okay,
from the
for
red
this
side.
for this break, I'm expecting them to run.
5 alive.
Yeah, they did it.
Yeah, Austin
No G
pushed in.
start. Number 11 got the snake, and 50 yard
Taken.
again taken by front player of
60
Austin.
seconds.
60 seconds call. Now major penalties matter.
Tonton
One down,
losing a
2.
player.
Yeah, snake player
player
down. 1 G for each team. 4 versus 4. Time is ticking. Now
Austin is gonna
Gaudin
push hard
control
coming here in
snake
the
line. Yeah, he got him out.
Side step. Austin takes
Bonjour, bonjour. I can hear
another
Gaudin
Austin player
head
dropping.
sound. G3. G3 for Austin. G3 for no G2 for Tonton. Number 7
Oh, that was a bit.
tried his chance. Okay, congratulations, Austin. You did really good job. Now, Tonton guys going to buzzer, but Gaudin asked that don't do that.
Let the time run out.
Yeah, they wait
Yeah.
game time. So score
No
5-4.
points. Game finished.
Tonton made it happen. Again, they wrote their name already final.
And that looks like Joy Division and Tontons
Tonton.
in the finals.
And it's double final because it's also proved the overall champion. They are just a couple points ahead in the overall.
So this is a big
Yeah,
game
this
for
is-
them this afternoon. There's pretty much a lot of excitement still left. We're going to go on a lunch break quickly on this side. After that, at about 1:10, the semi-pro semi-finals is up here at the pro field. After that, we will see Division 3, the winners playing, as well as the Division 2 winners playing. Then we're moving into the semi-pro and the women's
NXL
NXL finals, then the Division 4 finals, then the under 16 finals that will take place by that time as well from the UPBF, and then finishing up the day with the pro finals. A lot of action taking place all over the place. Lot of games.
Seven great finals waiting us in the afternoon.
definitely.
Right after that, semi-pro semi-finals.
Yeah. So
This
this
summer.
is the NXL European Championship 2023 live here from Dreux in France. It is our lunch break now. Thank you so much to Black Red Studios for the amazing webcast. Once again, for all the spectators that supporting this, our staff, the referees doing an excellent job on the fields. It's definitely not an easy
Look
task.
this view. This is exactly what every sport missing and like to see it.
Yeah.
Look now, two teams who beat each other now hugging, and
Yeah, and
this is awesome. This
Yeah.
is awesome. This is the sense of paintball.
Yeah.
I love it.
The community is great.
We will back for more love in the afternoon in France.
In France.
See you soon.
All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release, one screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since.
Check with myself for permission.
They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Welcome back 2023 NXL European Paintball Championship Games. Now we are in Sunday's Club and afternoon games going to start with the semi-finals of Pro Semi League. Now I'm checking the team names. Scalp and Freedom and Independence gonna play in first point, and after that Indians play against Toulouse Purple. So now I can see the Scalp is in the red side and Freedom and Independence in blue side. I'm completing my notes. Right after this game, 7 tough final will wait us. Now 30 seconds remain. Soon we're gonna start. This game is the semi-final of semi-pro division between Scalp, Freedom and Independence, Indians against Toulouse Purple. Last 10 announced already. Game on. Scalp and Freedom guys start with 5, but Scalp lost first player in the break and now second player down on Scalp side. Freedom and Independence players still playing with 5. Game continue. Teams are playing stable. Freedom and Independence players got the bunkers and not moving anywhere. Scalp also keep playing behind the same bunkers what they got in the break. Still nothing changed. And in this while, I prefer to give you some information about U16 national games is continuing JT Field. USA U16 2, France U16 1, game time less than 1 minute. And Germany U16 1, Italy U16 3, they have 46 seconds left for game. Still they are playing similar bunkers, just Scalp sent front player to middle of the field, Minewing, and their back player moved to corner of Dorito to see something better, I guess, but Freedom and Independence players also locked the field. Now only one player I can see in Dorito 4, and he's trying to do something, and yeah, he shot the back player of Scalp. Now Scalp has 2 players remain and 5 still alive in Freedom and Independence. Now they are also moving forward. Now 2 Dorito taken by Freedom and Independence players. Only 1 player remaining. Yeah, in back corner, and he even sent signal to pit side to get a towel. So point go to Freedom and Independence team by towel of Scalp. Now second game of this bracket.
20 seconds.
Indians coming from red side and Toulouse Purple ready in blue side with their purple jerseys. Game on. Indians prefer to run shorter and purple guys send 1 player corner, and yeah, there I saw 1-for-1 for Indians. Now G2 for them, and another guy who tried to reach Maya Temple got a shot, and purple players 2 players already down on that side, but Snake taken by purple player number 4, and he immediately shot Maya player. Now only one player left in Indians, and now we saw another towel on Indian side. Point goes to Toulouse purple. Scalp coming, and we're gonna wait for independence, freedom and independence, two good emotion. I check that USA U16 got the game against France, so that means we cannot see another French and USA final in UPBF World Championship. Germany 1, Italy 3, and game time already finished. These are just the beginning games.
10 seconds.
10 seconds called, and Scalp ready in blue side. Freedom and Independence from USA. Now they are in red side, getting ready to start. Game on.
Game on.
Yeah, Freedom lost one player in the break. He reached the bunker and asked immediately, check from ref, and ref confirmed that he's on hit on his jersey. Scalp now play 5. Game continue again, very slow because players got bunkers what they like and prefer to play over there. That's normal. This is their first game in pro field, and the atmosphere is here is a little bit different than now. One player crossed the Snake on Scalp side. One down from Scalp. Now 4-4. Now it's a good move from Scalp. Player crossed the red side Dorito and shot immediately behind player behind the brick. But USA guys fill up the brick. But Scalp got a trade there. So now 2 players left in Freedom and Independence side, and still plenty players in Scalp. Another front player also moved to Dorito and sent the corner guy away, and Snake guy got a hit from the center. Now it's point for Scalp. Home team Scalp got a point against Freedom and Independence. Now score 1-1. We are waiting next game between Indians and Toulouse Purple.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
30 seconds called.
Seconds.
20 seconds for the game. Indians now in blue side, Toulouse Purple in red side with their purple jerseys. 10 seconds called. Last second information coming from both pit sides. Game on. No G in the beginning. First player down from purple side, and same time another down from Indian side. Still numbers are equal, 4 versus 4. Indians forcing game to further, and they sent two front players from Dorito side. One now reach in the 50-yard line. The other one behind the giant wing. 4-player in purple side, 4-player in Indian side. Now both teams try to shoot one more guy and get some small advantage in the beginning. So now I hear some declaration from Dorito, 2-player from purple. Yeah, now he shot the front player from Indians right behind the 50-yard bunkers. Another one down from mini wing. Purple got the snake, but he's a little bit far dive and got a hit. Only one player remaining Indians, and he preferred to go to corner. Now point for another hometown team, Toulouse Purple against Indians. One of my eye busy with U16 games because Paul Grobler busy with some arrangements in that field, and I'm looking forward him to come back. He full with information for you.
10 seconds.
Okay, last second information reached the players. Scalp start from red side, and Freedom and Independence on blue side. Both team lost one player in the break. Freedom lost corner runner, Scalp lost front runner guys. I can see two players behind mini wing in Freedom side and one player also behind mini wing. And now Scalp move out from mini wing, Scalp player, and reach to Maya, and now he enter the break. He is aimed to enter the snake, definitely. And one player down from Freedom guys, and same time another one down from Scalp. So similar positions, players already out. Now I can see three players from Scalp, one behind Maya Temple in the middle, Dorito 2 and Giant Wing in the middle taken by them. And Giant Wing in Dorito side, Maya Temple and another Maya Temple is one player from Indians. Now is quiet silence. Number 4 from Freedom and Indian back to Giant Can to see something better. For now he's in safe because that bunker only dangerous if somebody in snake. And now Freedom guy shoot on the way for Dorito 4. Another one from Freedom tried to fill that up, but he again shot on the way because Scalp players didn't move their bunkers even 1 centimeter right or left. They focused on Dorito line and shot him down. 2 players down. Another towel from Freedom and Independence. So point belonged to Scalp. First game, Freedom and Independence got 1 point, but after then 2 points goes to Scalp. Now score 2-1 and game time approximately 6 minutes. Now Indians and Toulouse Purple gonna play for this point in third point of this bracket. Purples in blue side, Indians in red side.
Game on.
Game on. Very long run from purple. Number 4 from purple reach snake brick immediately, and in same time another front player reach mini wing in the middle. So now purple got white angles than Indians. In JT Field, UPBF World Championship, U16 games are continue. I will give scores soon. Now, no G break, large run from purple, and now Indians try to equalize the game. Still everybody behind same bunkers. Baseline, center back, mini wing, and Maya, and middle side mini wing, and giant wing in the Dorito side was taken by Scalp, but just now I saw 1-for-1 came for Scalp. They lost 2 players from giant wing and middle mini wing, and in same time, sorry, Indians, I call again Scalp, sorry. Toulouse Purple lost again 1 player. In this moment, Indian side, another lost from corner, Dorito corner. 2 players remain here. 4 in the game, still in Toulouse side. Yeah, 1 more player down. Indians, job is very hard. Only player was on the center and towel came. Now Toulouse Purple got 3rd points.
30 seconds.
So game time between Scalp and Freedom and Independence, 5 minutes, 6 seconds.
20 seconds.
Score 2-1 Scalp leading.
10 seconds.
10-second call. Game on. But Scalp sent front players a little bit far in the beginning, and Freedom and Independence prefer to use short run. Dorito 3 taken by the player from Scalp. Dorito 2 also, but from backside, 1 Scalp player going out now. Dorito 4 tried, but again 1 more player down on Scalp. And Freedom and Independence guy now crossed the 50 yard of snake, and he will soon find 2 bonus shots, 1 behind giant wing and the other one another giant wing. This is 1 and this is 2. Yeah, it's a fortune for teams if you allow player to enter the snake, and if snake player prefer to slide till the end, this kind result unfortunately happen. So now Freedom and Independence got this point against Scalp. Toulouse Purple leading game by 3 points against Indians, and now 4th point going to start. Indians ready in blue side with their red jerseys, and red side Toulouse Purple coming for purple jerseys. Purple corner player asked check from ref after break, and he is out now. And one more player down from purple on the baseline, and Indians still playing 5, and they are so close to reach to snake, and they did now. Another front player from Indians got fourth Dorito. Purple player strongly asked some checks from ref, and now it was a 1-for-1, but in same time snake player down. It's very quick points change hand to hand. Now I can see one player from purple behind Maya. One player, okay, there are two players purple side. Giant wing, but while he was checking, he got hit. So 2 players from Indians coming close to Toulouse purple. One guy left in purple side and he's behind of the Maya temple. He has one more player, mirror, and Dorito side player shoot him down. Now even Indian player don't allow him to go out to shooting on him. Time. Okay. I was looking forward to see you again, Paul. Welcome back.
30 seconds.
So now Paul again in the game. You didn't miss much. Game still continue, and Scalp Freedom Independence 2-2. Indians got first point just now against Toulouse Purple. They are 3. Red side we can see with red black jersey Scalp, and right side dark blue and red jersey players Freedom and Independence. Game on. Another no G start, but corner guy asked check and ref send him out after break. Now Scalp playing wide and they are coming.
So it's an even game, 2-2 at the moment, I see.
Actually, I think I understand the mean of second semi in this position. Games are not moving fast.
Yeah, and the lower the divisions go, the slower they become.
Yeah. But we again heat up after 4 finals again.
Yeah.
So I checked some results from JT Fields. And now Norway and Finland 1-1. Poland and Slovakia leading by 2 points by Poland.
Yeah, they're a little bit behind schedule, unfortunately. They're on the U16 field, but they were
They will
supposed
catch
to.
it to final, I'm sure.
They were supposed to play semis already, so.
Okay, something special happened here. Scalp made a trade, and now 3 players I can easily count on the field from Scalp side, and 2 players still I can see clearly from Independence. Freedom and Independence, guys. Now Dorito 4 and 50 snake taken by Scalp player. Ref went to check and send him out. If there is nobody in the center, then only 1 player remain, and towel came.
Yeah, so quite a few of the Freedom and the Independence players is obviously part of the USA under 19 team as well.
Yeah.
They try to find as much game time as they can, as it should be. I know when we fly over from South Africa as well, the amount of money you spend to get here, you want to get maximum capacity at the end of the day. So you want to try and play as many games as you can. Right, so now the Indians again, eh?
Indians again Toulouse
the
purple.
purple.
So it's nice that recognize the purple players because they are inside the purple
They're
jerseys.
purple.
And Indians
Losing a player there.
lost one player in the break. Purple continue by 5 players. Actually, Toulouse purple made good start and made score immediately 3-0, but Indians made a point after that.
And it's great seeing that teams coming back as well. It's good
Exactly.
that they don't give up. The team's being in a little bit of a lock position at the moment. No one making any big moves. And as I say, that Toulouse loses one player moving up to that big wing closer to the center 50. Indians moving to that back center Mayan on the Dorito side.
Maybe not it's a final, but still French people, French team play against Americans.
Yeah.
2 France USA game here.
Yeah.
And these are qualifications game in U16, right? Because I saw that America already play with France in first bracket.
That was still just prelims. So they're still busy.
They still
busy
can
with
play in the
prelims.
final. So this is still continue, okay.
Yeah, there's only 8 teams. So 8 teams.
For under 16,
under
it's
16.
good numbers.
Yeah, it's a good number. It's starting to pick up, so I'm quite excited
many
about
countries has not that much team, even my country now. Okay, Indian player has check from ref. He's still alive.
He didn't lose his scalp. He was pointing at his head.
Yeah,
for
their jersey is so close.
yeah,
together.
exactly. Yeah, to scalp.
Almost same.
There he goes.
Now Indians had problem.
Player.
Only 2 remain, and purple coming from Dorito side with the purple jerseys, purple hair, perfect combination for him.
Tied.
Such a loyal player from Toulouse purple.
Yeah.
Everything is purple.
30 seconds.
Good. Next time change your marker to purple. Then it will be perfect.
20 seconds.
So purple get 1 more point and
I
score
guess
4-1.
it's just to find yourself easier on the webcast afterwards. Just make yourself stand out. So
Okay, now before this game U16 guys was collecting pots, and now I see this side veterans start while they are playing. Now veterans collecting pots.
okay.
Freedom and Independence by dark blue color jerseys start from red side, and Scalp black and red color start from blue side. Scalp leading game 3-2, and we have so many memories also. Scalp, we were playing 2 years in same division, and it was really strong team. Every semi-final definitely we met them, more than 4 or 5 semi-finals. This is one of important organization in France.
60 seconds.
Okay, we're down to that last 60 seconds. Can Scalp keep them down? They're going to start pushing now, definitely. Freedom and Independence trying to make that final push to see if they can even a score out in the next 45 seconds.
There are 5 players inside, and
Scalp is just doing everything they can to keep them at bay, making sure they can't move
now
up.
first
One player that's got an
volunteer
issue.
for trade came. 1-1 left, and second
They're
one
going to push.
from Freedom.
Freedom and Independence coming down at the Rito side, hard shooting out that
Another
second
one
player
down.
from Scalp. 20
Freedom
seconds on
is
the clock.
coming.
They're going to try it. Coming down on the Snake side.
Freedom
They
came,
pushing
and
hard.
now Independence is coming. So they brought
They
Freedom
can
and
make it.
Independence together.
They
in
even
time.
it out on about 14 seconds on the clock.
This is another sample that Americans bring Freedom and Independence how in
Yeah.
last 30 seconds.
Yeah, they like that push.
Point approved.
But it's the one thing you guaranteed as well, and it's what I love seeing is in that last 60 seconds, especially if it's not an even game, you expect the team that's down by 1, they need to push. It's always
30
so
seconds.
disappointing if they just waited out type of thing. And again, Freedom and Independence showed us they've got the grit, they've got it down.
10 seconds.
They looked for that opportunity, and the moment they got it, wasted absolutely no time and just pushed down the field to try and score that point, and indeed getting it.
10 seconds called for Indians and Toulouse Purple. Indians lost 1 player, Purple lost 1 player. Continue 4 versus 4, and game time 3 minutes, approximately 10 seconds remain. Indians coming from Dorito side. Now shot, more shot. 2 guys clearly out. About center back also out. Only 1 player remained from Purple, and while he's busy, Indian touched the buzzer. It's a quick point for this level, but you know, again, we are so close to see another extra time. I don't know the really statistic, but almost 35% of game, maybe 40, finish with additional time.
Yeah.
It's good. We are here for watch and pass these games everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's good to watch as much as point we can.
And again, 13-second point coming up now between Scalp and Freedom and Independence. Scalp playing from the red side, Freedom and Independence from the blue side. The question is if they're just going to wait it out, the 13 seconds mainly. Knowing
20
the
seconds.
USA, sometimes they like to push, going to see if they can maybe try and score that point in that 13 seconds. It's not going to be an easy task, but we have seen it done in 18 seconds with the opposing team, obviously. But let's see what they can do.
Game on.
Game on.
No aggressive
G
moves.
start.
I'm not expecting
Yeah.
anything. The time's just going to
Both
run
team
out.
are okay for extra time.
Yeah, they're
So
gonna
while
play
they are
overtime.
using that time, I want to give information because we are going to extra time like now.
Finish.
Norway U16 leading game 3 points against Finland, and Poland already got 4 points against Slovakia, and only 12 seconds remain. That means Poland got a good job and finished first prelim game, and Norway also 3, Finland 2. This is just for now. And M2 continue between Weapons and Desire 2,
seconds.
Manchester Firm EDS 3, Razat 3, Parma Rangers 2. It's also last seconds for that games. We back
30 seconds.
now for Indians against Toulouse Purple. Toulouse leading game by 4 points against 2,
10
and
seconds.
last 2 minutes 50 seconds. Let's see, Indians can come and take another point and get close to Toulouse, or
Game on.
Toulouse got the point and back. 1 player out in the break from Toulouse Purple. Indians start 5 and they sent 3 players immediately front, and 1 reach Giant Wing and now try to get Dorito 4 by sliding, and he got it. Dorito 3 taken by Indian player also, and Dorito 4 player shot the corner guy from Purple team, and another side, right after that Dorito 4 player from Indian shot center back, and Snake also taken player from Indian number 86. And another guy run inside the field and
Indians
made a
coming
trade.
They're running to that.
Now number
Buzzer
6
scoring.
pushed the buzzer and saved the time. Okay, it's a nice touch from Indians.
Look, I mean, we're expecting this. This is the semi-finals. These teams are pretty much even, as we saw earlier today as well. There's no easy games here. It can go any direction, but
even in Division 2, 3 or 4, there is no easy games. Look at Division 2, Weapon this year 2, Manchester 3, Razat 3, Parma 2.
Yeah.
That those games also
you can see
continue.
yeah, teams very evenly matched. Just showing the quality of the players overall between these teams.
Now is
This is now the overtime point.
additional time starts. 5 minutes between Scalp and Freedom and Independence. Let's see. This time American guys again bring Freedom and Independence to buzzer or not. Scalp lost first player from the giant can. Freedom and Independence guy crossed from center back to giant can, and they have also one player in corner. So first they try to get control in the field in American side, and French guys already put their defense line in the middle of the field. Two players made already cross in the middle of the field behind the giant and mini wings.
Yeah. Freedom and Independence slowly but surely pushing their way forward, looking for their opportunities. Scalp has got the field pretty well locked down at the moment. You can't make any big moves without risking getting shot out.
At the same time, some coming millimeter by millimeter.
Yeah, coming closer.
Our time is getting over. Did you bring some sun cream?
No.
Good.
No, I'm from South Africa.
Get ready to change your color in the evening.
Yeah, I'll probably be red in a bit.
At least it's free, natural solarium.
Yeah.
Okay, game locked again. It's extra time, extra time. I didn't see before, but what will happen after extra time? If,
one-on-ones.
One-on-one?
One-on-ones.
One-on-one.
Yeah. Quite exciting to watch.
Old-fashioned
yeah.
methods.
Yeah.
Greek people was using this to save their armies.
Yeah. It again just shows you these players, both sides, looking for that opportunity, trying to see where's a gap that they can take or deciding what risk is worthwhile taking. But with all the players alive, Scalp moving into that Dorito free position now at the 50.
Yesterday, yeah, I even
you could hear that shot.
Sound.
Freedom shooting
now
across
Scalp,
field.
only 3 players remain, but they immediately
dropping another player.
So
Freedom
now things are getting worse for Scalp. I hope he will not go for trade because they need to shut someone. Yeah,
Red
major penalty.
penalty.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I'm not sure red penalty.
Yeah, and he shot him too. Let's see what will happen because it's clear that American guy play and own and shoot 2 guys.
Yeah.
After
I'm just not sure in overtime if a red penalty constitute.
I'm not sure is it fair or not, but point goes to Freedom and Independence. Thank you, Scalp. One more time, you have been a part of semi-finals, and you fight till last seconds. And
Point approved. Game finished. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we unfortunately not rule books rulebook specialist.
Yeah.
That's the ref's job. And it's not always easy making those calls, but they
10
need to
seconds.
make the best calls with the decisions or the information at hand. Let's see what happens.
You know, after game I will tell you. Game on for
Toulouse
Indians
Purple
and Toulouse Purple. Toulouse
Yeah.
Purple leading game 4-3. And no G start,
Indians losing a
but
second
Indians
player.
lost center back and Maya player in same second again. Purple sent player to Dorito 3, but he also got a hit on the way. Now 3-4 situation and Toulouse Purple leading, and now one more guy going out from Dorito side. The team
The
Indians. Purple reach 50 snake with number 24. And one more
60
G,
seconds.
two more G. Okay, look, he's
Got him.
like a machine.
Yeah,
Towel.
Number 4, Tiffon, got a point.
Point approved.
Of course, with the towel came time, maybe around 1 minute 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I can see. So for it's down for 1 minute 56 seconds remain. So that's mean we are inside 60 danger seconds. You know, now we are using a lot of technology. One phone is here, the other one is here. You are checking rule book. I'm checking time and scoreboard. It's too strange for my side, and my friends always, making jokes on me. I'm still using tablet, but it's from stone, not with electronic. And I think a couple years ago, one of my friends come himself, especially, and download WhatsApp inside my phone and say that, please, I'm paying several €100 every month to send you SMS. Make it free at least. Now, if he see me in this kind of technological situation, probably he will cry in front of us.
but yeah, it's scary how technology has taken over on the one side. Who knows, in a few years from now.
Especially Corona helped more, in 1 year off almost, we got new skills to entertain and also to make a communication.
Yeah, but the scary thing is probably in a few years from now, it's going to be AI that's going to commentate and read the field and analyze it faster than what we
But
can.
please save the players, okay? I don't want to see any artificial intelligence in the field, because I watched the movie Terminator from 80s.
Yeah.
I'm sometimes using same joke like Arnold. He always say, "I'm back."
I'll be back.
We are backing 10 times in the day between the brackets.
1 minute.
Definitely.
Now I record more than him. These are another legend, 80s, awesome years. A lot of things still continue. Almost all 80% of the music coming from 80s, and it's covered by new generation sound and
They revamped it,
lyrics, and it was good.
Yeah.
At least still we can feel that we are still part of this
Contributed.
life. We
30
found
seconds.
opportunity to find way communication between teenagers.
Yeah, it's scary how people live past each other almost.
It was hard
nowadays.
for
20
60s, they were listening Sinatra and we directly listened to Michael Jackson. It's two different things,
Yeah.
but at least now we are listening same music in similar way.
Yeah.
Okay, we back for game. Toulouse Purple 5, Indians 3.
56 seconds left on the clock according to the scoreboard. Let's see what they do.
Game on.
Game on. No G start.
Indians trying to
56
push.
seconds started just
Losing
now.
a player
and
there. For the
bad thing
Indians.
is Indians lost one player. Good thing is they send the player Dorito.
And he's past the
5.
50, but he got shot out.
He got
But he
shot.
did take out. There's 2 players that got dropped from Toulouse Purple.
Now 3 versus 3.
Everyone doing what they can. Only a few seconds left. Indians coming down, taking out one more player.
Yeah, another player down.
Is it enough to touch? Are they going to touch? Wow.
You don't need to back.
Game time finished. Game stopped.
See the
No
boat?
points.
Yeah.
Game finished.
So either that player was shot at and he chose to rather
He
leave
back.
the field.
I think he know that nothing won't change. Maybe
Yeah.
he preferred to celebrate that point because he shoot full purple player from Toulouse Purple.
Yeah.
So now one French team down in the semi-final and another one up. Toulouse Purple and Freedom Independence, the name of the final in semi-pro division. This final will happen 4:55. That means only 15 minutes after we back for this. In two USA and France game in the semi-final, bronze final and final.
Yeah.
Okay, we back soon, guys, for Division 3 and Division 2 finals right after a couple minutes. For now, small break.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with the AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Welcome back. We're back
Yeah, we're back. And
for
it's
Division 3 and Division 2 finals in same bracket. Yoi Prime from Division 3 and Outlaw Kings ready. Now Yoi Prime in red side and Outlaw
Game on.
right side. Their jersey colors almost same. Yoi Prime lost first player in the break, and also 2 players down after break with 1-for-1, one shot and the other one after penalty. Now 4 versus 3, Yoi Prime leading.
Joy Prime making a big move there into the 50 line of Outlaw Kings, taking out 2 players there at the back. Fighting it now on that tape line, coming around, but it's a trade, but it's a worth it trade, making Joy Prime running through, putting that first
They make it
point.
fast.
Yeah, that's about 50 seconds on the clock.
Towel.
Towel from Outlaw King.
Point approved.
In
30 seconds.
short time, I want to give information from U16 games from JT Field. USA 3, Germany 0, France 2, Italy 2.
20 seconds.
Very few time remain for France and Italy. I try to express this result if I can.
10 seconds.
Now Division 2 final, Manchester firm EDS in left side, I'm in the red side, and Razat coming from blue side with half blue jerseys. Game on, no G start. On the way of the center, Razat lost 1 player. Now Manchester firm EDS 5 players and keep playing.
Razat moving, it is a Razat, eh? I don't know how to pronounce that. Moving down the D side.
They have 2 players after mini-wing in Razat side. And 1 down from Manchester, so now 4-4, but immediately after Razat player tried to cross the snake, he out of the game. And now number 3 back from wings to center back. Manchester guys already closer to 50 yards and try to shoot more players from this point. Nothing really happened in the field now. Players choose same bunkers, and USA reached 4 against Germany, and France and Italy scored 2-2. Razat lost another player, only 2 players remain in the field, 4 in Manchester side. I think there will be extra time for France U16 and Italy U16 there. Now Manchester guys got 50 line immediately, and one player from this side, 1 player from another side down, 3 against 1. Manchester leading the point. In U16 games, if the prelim games is draw, is it extra time or they play extra time, or is a draw in the prelims?
Say again, sorry.
In U16 games,
Yeah.
if game finish 2-2,
Then it's just in prelims, it's just a draw.
is finish, okay.
Yeah.
So now that's been 2 games finished there. Next bracket I keep you
20 seconds.
updating.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds remain. Yoi Prime in blue side, Outlaw Kings coming from red side. 1 G from each side.
Oh,
Another G
getting nailed as he went in there.
from Outlaw.
Joy Prime going into that snake insert now. They are aware of him. There's definitely some paint.
Ref got close to player from Outlaw and checking, but he's still alive. 3 players in Razat's side, and ref again go and
Ref
send him
calling a
out.
player.
Yeah, he was under big pressure there. Now 2 players remain in Outlaw side. Joy Prime has still 4. They coming slowly, but they have 4 players. That's been 2 more than the others. And Snake Guy immediately tried to shoot Maya.
Oh, poor ref.
Yeah.
Ref getting a few shots there at the Mayan as well, trying to check the player.
Still alive. After a long time, I saw our
Definitely.
flying object in the field, Andre. So only 1 player remain. Outlaw and Joy Prime already shoot him down. So this is second point.
Towel. Towel.
Look at him.
30 seconds.
This is our second flying object in the field.
Yeah.
Real one in the sky with Julian.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Okay, so Manchester firm up 1, 7:26 left on the clock. Let's see what they do.
Game on.
Razat starts from red side, playing 5. No G in the break. And Manchester start from blue side. They also got first bunkers and now waiting their secondary moves. Snake taken by player from Razat number 10.
They are definitely aware of him.
He
Let's
reached
see.
15 safe and his first shot for Dorito side. Manchester lost front player number 10 Junior from Razat. Got 1 player out. He has still more opportunity and now he's getting ready to pass another side of the snake. No, he completely
go
turned back. Okay, maybe he has some idea in his mind to do there.
He decided he might have a bit of a better shot to that back player from Manchester.
Actually, there's not clear angle from there, but
he's fighting now.
he
takes
shot
out the
Maya
Mayan.
tempo.
Well done.
Razat 5
That worked
players,
for him.
and Manchester has 2 players now. And now he decides to go further in the snake. Yeah, he left this position and Manchester guy decided to move Dorito 2. If he was waiting there, could be. Now another Maya down. 2 players remain in Manchester side. 1 behind second Dorito, the other one behind Miniving on the baseline. Full information coming from back players on Razat. Yeah, last player also
Taking, yeah.
out. And now points going to Razat in the final of Division 2. So, next
Point approved.
point between Joy Prime and Outlaw Kings. Score 2-0.
30
Remaining
seconds.
time 7 minutes 18 seconds.
So quite a bit of game time still left.
20 seconds.
Joy Prime breaking from the red side this time around with Outlaw Kings back on the blue side. 2-0 up for
10
Joy
seconds.
Prime. Let's see if Outlaw Kings can turn it around.
Game on.
Game on.
Joy Prime going straight for that middle bunker. Shooting cross. Moving a player there into the Dorito side as well, but also losing a back player for Joy
Joy
Prime.
lost
Also the center
3
player
players,
and a
yeah.
penalty pulled on them, opening up the field wide for Outlaw Kings to capitalize on this. Let's see what they do. Kings shooting crossfield now towards those bunkers where Joy Prime is currently at the Mayan, at the snake insert, as well as that back wing position. And Outlaw Kings also cross shooting still to the Dorito side. Outlaw Kings coming up the center 50 now with the snake 50. And if they play their cards right, Outlaw Kings can actually just move their way here on the snake, just getting right to these two players. They are checking each other's back, which is good, covering both directions. Looking for opportunity. Few battles taking place. So crossfield between the Mayan from Joy Prime, shooting crossfield to that Dorito where Outlaw Kings is. Moving down now, Outlaw Kings into that big wing on the center 50. Trying to see if they can get a better shot. Outlaw Kings moving their way down past the 50 now. And at this stage, the snake player just looking for that opportunity. Takes
Yeah,
out
he
the
shot
Mayan
him
player.
down.
Now they're going to try and push. And taking out that wing player as well at the back. Opening up the field for them to go and touch. Believe they could have done it a little bit faster. But they played on the safe side. Rather not risking it. But Outlaw Kings putting that first point for them on the board.
Still approximately 4 minutes left.
Enough time. Point approved.
Point came. Now we back for
30 seconds.
game between Manchester, EDS and Razat. The score 1-1. Remaining time 4 minutes 43 seconds.
20 seconds.
After these finals, we will see semi-pro final between Freedom and Independence and Toulouse Purple, and right after that Women NXL Belladonna and Dreux final waiting us. Game on. Razat start with 5 and Manchester also start 5. Manchester made this game wider and they sent front player after the brick entrance to snake. And Razat preferred to send their back player to corner to be sure Dorito side is in safe. that back player run in to the fourth Dorito. He saw that there are nobody there, and he reached Dorito 4. Now he checks something, and at the same time Manchester entered the snake, but 2 guns on him and disturbing him. He need to slide very
carefully. Now third quick move there by the wing player moving into that Dorito.
1 down from Manchester because of Dorito front. Actually, he was back player, but he reached to Dorito 4 and being a front player. And 1 down from Razat. Second player from Razat also reached Dorito 3 while we are busy with Snake player. And now Snake player thinking what to do. He came there. And Dorito 4 guy moved to 50 yard and changed his position. Actually, it's a little bit dangerous if number 99 from Manchester moved to another side of Snake. It will be bonus shot. Now he is aiming to send, 1 guy from Giant can down, but in same time Dorito 3 guys shoot him back. 3 players from Manchester side and 3 players from Razat side. Another Snake player, number 26, enter the field, enter the Snake.
Now Manchester shooting crossfield now, trying to get those last players out there to Dorito.
He has a chance to shoot him if he, yes, exactly. Center back out from Razat, and number 26 need only move a little bit more, then he can find really bonus shots, and now he take it.
Back wing player, the center wing player is out.
Only 1 player remain, and he's under the behind the
out.
Dorito 3.
Tower.
Yeah,
Tower.
Razat came and did it.
Point approved.
Actual game time 1 minute,
44
approximately
left
1
on the
minute.
clock,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just shows you as well how even these games are and
20
how long
seconds.
a point takes now as well. These teams are match evenly. This is the finals. So
Yoi Prime
10
coming for
seconds.
Outlaw Kings and 4 minutes 11 seconds. And Manchester Razat game also reached 2-1, but they have 1 minute, let's say maybe 20 seconds. Game on. Yoi coming from blue side. Outlaw Kings, red and Outlaw front player enter the Snake and reach immediately to 50 line. Now he is searching opportunity to shoot, and he found it. Yoi guy dive into the Giant wing, but down. Yeah, another player down in Dorito side. Yoi have only 3 player. Outlaw still has 5, and now they lost first player from the middle, but Snake guy from Outlaw perfectly know where the player in this moment, and he is feeling his marker and turn back. Maya soon. Double Maya under danger from Snake side, and mini wing also
player.
down. This is good success. Okay, now 2 pots are empty while he is sliding. So now he has only pot loader paint.
center playing for Outlaws getting dropped there as
2
well.
versus 1, and Snake player has not much paint to fight enough. And the other player from Outlaw only in the Dorito corner, and if he not join this party, soon Yoi player shot Snake player because he has not enough paint, you know.
Snake player is looking for that opportunity.
And he called his friend to come. It's a trade. He spent last paint to make it trade, but yeah, not bad. It's good decision from Outlaw side, and they got a point.
Ace.
They got a point.
That would even it out now between Joy Prime and Outlaw King, so 2 each.
We are again going to extra time.
30 seconds.
Let's see.
Everybody need to check flight tickets if they bought ticket for today. Probably they will be late.
20 seconds.
Division 2 final
10
in
seconds.
NXL Pro field. Game on.
Game on.
Manchester coming from right side and Razat on left side. Razat leading this game 2.1 minute 40 seconds and time counting down. Actually Manchester need to do something, but they lost already first player.
Second player. Oh no, that's a Razat. No, that's the second player.
Now Razat taking control of their side, and now they reach very strategic bunkers to hold the game, because they in same time they need to defense a little bit. Center back down in Manchester. Things are not going well for them because time also ticking. They have 2 enemy in this moment.
60 seconds.
60 seconds and now it's 3.
Yeah.
Last 60. Time is
Razat gonna
ticking.
push.
Razat coming
gonna
for
even
last
this
player.
out.
This is for last player they are coming. And he also gone. They push the
Yeah.
buzzer.
46 seconds.
It's a
Even it
Division
out.
2 game final. And approximately 40 or 35 seconds left, I guess.
Let's see.
45 seconds remain.
30 seconds.
It would be maybe 1 more point chance for Manchester, but come and catch them. 2 points is not enough. And Razat showed that
20
how
seconds.
to defend the game. Even while they are defending, in same time they shot many people from far.
Yeah.
Before they attack,
10
they
seconds.
already cleaned 3 players on the field. Okay, now Yoy Outlaw Kings 2-2, 1 minute 48 seconds left and game on. Yoy start from red side and Outlaw coming from blue side. Now G1 for Outlaw, back center down. Also Yoy lost back center. Center back.
Yeah. Both these teams even up now, so if time runs out, that takes us into overtime. They will probably try and avoid that. One of these teams will want to try and score a point, taking that opportunity away for an overtime point.
$60 seconds.
Moving into that
60
last 60
seconds game.
seconds.
4 player Outlaw, 5 player Yoy, and Yoy got the
Trying
snake.
to push up.
If he will be quick enough, that's not far to get a point. Yeah, he shot
Taking
his
out the
line, and
snake
now
insert.
he should know to move. Yeah, he got a hit. 2 players remain.
Coming
2
down,
players,
coming
and
down.
now 1 more, and only corner, and now corner, sending to sleep. Yoy getting points,
Ace.
and
At 18 seconds on the clock. I personally would have let the time run a little bit more.
Point approved.
I mean, you want to give that opposing team, if they're going to play that point, as little time as
30
possible
seconds.
to be able to score a point.
Now
But
we
again, that comes
watching
with the experience.
we watching Pro
20
League how
seconds.
to play last 20 seconds.
Yeah.
They show us how to get the point,
Yeah.
or many teams also show how to defend.
Yeah.
And also semi-final. Now we will watch
10
what
seconds.
is things happening in Division 3.
Yeah.
What is their plan?
So Manchester Firm and Resort both 2-2. 45 seconds left on the clock.
Game on.
Whatever happened there. Game being played. Looks like 5 alive on both
Yes,
sides.
no G in the beginning. It's also very few
The
time,
clock is
40 minutes,
ticking.
and they prefer to
Yeah.
play in additional time in the final. It seems like.
Manchester is trying to push.
No,
Dropped
they-
one player there. Losing a player for Manchester as well. Losing a player for Azad.
Only two
Manchester
players
trying
remain.
to move down on a snake. Can't get
Snake
into
down.
that snake position.
Two.
Coming down on the D side.
Yeah.
Game time
But
They
no
clean all
time.
players, but time didn't allow
Yeah.
them.
It was close. It was close.
But Manchester give a massive message to Razat that, look, we did it 40 seconds and extra time.
No points.
Welcome.
Overtime.
Another overtime final.
Yeah.
So-
So let's see if Outlaw Kings is going to push now. They've got 18 seconds on the clock. We've seen it happen before. This is not, however, the Pro Division. Maybe not as easy, but let's see what they do.
30
And
seconds.
Joy Prime definitely going to try and defend that 18 seconds, making sure that Outlaw Kings doesn't make it to their base
20
in time.
seconds.
We have so many unexpected guests
Yes,
on the table.
Seconds.
They're also hard. They're
Yeah.
looking for shade.
They are having sunbath or they already passed away. Maybe they are sleeping. Okay,
Outlaw Kings pushing as we said.
18 seconds game.
Coming
Yoy
down the
defending. Outlaw pushing.
Coming down the middle.
Someone coming. Another one coming.
Penalty.
1 for fun came.
And
Game time finish.
Full stop.
Meaning
So now we
Joy
know at
Prime-
least one of our champion coming from Division 3. Yoy Prime win against Outlaw Kings 3-2. It was a very close game. For now we know that who is the winner of Division 3. So first final of today finish.
Yeah, congratulations, Joy Prime. Well played, Outlaw Kings as well, taking a well-deserved second place. Almost got it. Just not. Remember, this is the NXL European Championships 2023 live here from Dreux in France. Myself, Paul Grobler, and Karim, your host this afternoon as we progress into the finals leading up to the big finals in the Pro Division. Probably about 4:20 this afternoon.
We are making
It's a
them ready
hot-
for
Hot
step by
day.
step.
Yeah, no, it's a hot day here, but we've got our first winners for the day with Joy Prime. Back on the field now is Manchester Firm playing from the red side with Razat playing from the blue side, their overtime point, and that's for Division 2 finals. Let's see what they do within the next 30 seconds or so.
Refs touching the field for
Timeout.
clean bunkers, and this timeout came from Razat's side, and refs using this opportunity to fill up the bunkers. After this bracket, we back for semi-pro final between Freedom and Independence from USA and Toulouse Purple from France. And in same bracket, Women NXL final happened between Bella Donna and Rakaina, two winners of the semi-finals. After then, we will be waiting for Division 4 and Yacht U16, and in the end, Yoy Division and Tonton final. That epic final will happen in our last game. It's 2 final in 1. Okay, Andre, now our flying object front of the spectators.
Trying to work them up there a bit.
20 seconds.
20 seconds call.
Timeout.
Another timeout.
Now from
Now
the
this
opposite
time
side.
from Manchester. Okay. This is important. This is final event, and yeah, as I told you, this is 2 final in 1 final in Pro League. Joy Division and Tonton. They also will clear the overall champion of this year. So sister team of Joy Division, Joy Prime, got already first place. I will use one word, but at the same time it's another team named Dynasty. But we now watch the Dynasty of USA.
30 seconds.
4 final already taken in national competition from USA, and now we are waiting 5th one. U19 final will happen 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I really wonder which 2 teams will come. 3 final
10 seconds.
happen between France and USA in national championship. Okay, we are ready for extra time.
Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Game on.
Manchester coming from red side. Razat coming from blue side. No G start. Team still searching for opportunity, and now Manchester sent front player right behind the brick, and Razard answer it by sending player to giant wing in Dorito side, but Manchester already sent another front player, same bunker in Dorito side. Now they are exactly in the mirror, but Razat has another opportunity because there another player already reached Dorito corner and snake down. So now something going better and good for Razat. Manchester immediately balanced the game in Dorito line by sending corner player. Teams almost mirrorized in the field. 2 front player in same bunker in Dorito line with their supporters in the corner. And Razat preferred to play in 50 yard and send another player to 50 brick. Giant one. There's also one more brick, which is small one.
Ref
Manchester
going into
lost
check.
another one, and ref going to check Maya player and send
Also out.
him her out. I saw that's
Two back players left.
2
eh?
back players against 4 players in Razat. Now everything going good for Razat, but
Razat losing a
Uh,
player. Manchester trying to push
Oh.
up. Dropping another player. Can they?
G2 for Razat and 1 player in Snake. And now it,
And he loses. He was so focused. and he
yeah,
didn't
Dorito
see
2,
that player.
Dorito 2 guys shoot him down, and number 10 already pushing Dorito 1. I'm a little bit sad for last player in Manchester. Razat has enough
And there he
experience
goes,
to find him there, and they
unfortunately.
did it. So after extra time, I hope Manchester, not I hope, I think Manchester regret that not touch that buzzer
Yeah.
to force it couple seconds more.
Yeah.
They lost final against Razat. Congratulations, Razat. They got this final in extra time. The score 3 against 4.
Game finished.
This bracket finish. So before 4 tough final, we will go to short break and try to find some solution about sun. Maybe we will find some cream, or we will wear our bikinis. No, we are not using bikini.
You didn't bring yours?
So, okay, short break. We will come back soon. Thank you. Oof.
Mettez tout derrière les gars. Allez, on laisse la place à Toulouse s'il vous plaît. Mettez tout derrière, on laisse Okay, ich komm runter.
Welcome back for semi-pro final between Freedom and Independence against Toulouse Purple. Toulouse Purple start from blue side.
Now Freedom and Independence looks like they've got all their players still alive. No, losing a player plus a penalty there. I spoke too soon.
Purple has 5 players still alive in this side. Freedom and Independence play with 4 player, I guess.
3 players because they lost 2.
Lost 2, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. Now our guys created some shadow for us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andre and Oliver. And we also say thank you to Soger, give us this material to save us under the sun
That we
in
don't
last
get
minute here.
fried.
Game still continues stable and 5 players from purple sides, not pushing too much. The 3 players remain from Freedom and Independence. Now lost another one.
Only 2 players for Freedom and Independence left.
Towel came.
Towel. Point approved. 30 seconds.
Sorry.
Now women final also continue in this bracket.
20 seconds.
Belladonna against Drakaina. Now Drakaina in red side and Belladonna start from blue
10
side.
seconds.
This is such a critical division as well
Exactly.
for growing the sport.
Game on.
Belladonna playing more on the D side, losing that back wing player, one of them anyway. There's 2 of them there in there. Drakaina coming from the right, good spread, moving up into that big wing towards the center. Also going down on the Dorito side.
It's much better, yeah?
Yeah, it's already helping a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's extra little bit of shade.
Many players from this women team already playing in mixed teams many years.
Yeah.
And now they found enough number of player and they created their own teams.
And that's so, like I said, it's so good to
Yeah,
grow
so-
that
so top
specifically
players
as well.
Playing. For
Yeah.
example, Elizabeth from Belladonna, I remember her. She was part of our team in 2015 and 16. We compete in some European Championship that time, and she was so good player. And I'm very happy that see her after a very long time, and she didn't lose anything. She's from South Africa.
Yeah, that's
She's
correct.
your
Yeah.
relative, and
Yeah, Lizzie is one of our top women's players in South Africa. We've got a few. Hopefully, we can get enough support back in South Africa together to get our South African teams back next year as well. We're working hard to try and do what we can. So hopefully, we'll have some South African flags flying around next year as well.
hopefully.
Here at the NXL and UPPF events.
Actually, sometimes, not sometimes, almost always, women players dedicate more effort than men. I remember that time, you know, even for play with us, Elizabeth told that, okay, no matter, you don't need to even separate another room for me. I try to crash on the ground just for play. They are really spent a lot of efforts. And now they created two strong teams, Belladonna and Rakaina, really, really strong teams. Also Karma, now they are out of final, but they also played very, very
well,
good
yeah.
games.
Yeah. There we go.
Towel from Rakaina. Look, even players are sad that towel came because push that buzzer is another joy for them. 30 seconds left for Freedom and Toulouse game.
So Toulouse Purple got that first point on the board. Freedom and Independence conceding that point, rather deciding to start back up with 5 players. They were down a little bit. So let's see what they do. Freedom and Independence breaking from the blue side now with Toulouse Purple from the red.
Has it? Okay, game starts. Noji, that full purple player, start from left side of the bunker, but immediately he changed his mind and moved here. 1 for 1 came. Yeah, I saw that some kind mess there, and it's brought 1 for 1. The other finalist is clear from Division 4 or yet U16 yet?
Yeah, so on the U16 side, I saw, let's just see if it's updated. It is in the semi-finals, USA and Finland was playing. USA currently in the lead 2-1 over Finland. Poland currently in the lead 2-0 over Italy. So it might be a USA-Poland finals that we will see at 4 o'clock. We will know shortly with the under-16s. There we go, Freedom and Independence making their way back. They heard I was talking about USA, so they decided to...
It was very fast result, and now Americans again carrying Freedom and Independence to the buzzer.
Correct. And the majority of these players, like I say, competing with Freedom and Independence is the under-19 players that represented USA in the under-19 category in the UBBF Paintball World Championships on Wednesday and Thursday. So Dreux now left to red, and Belladonna on our right side, blue side.
10 seconds.
Game on. Noji starts, but when the Drakaina player forced to run Dorito, she is out now. Belladonna located classic 5 on the baseline. They take every closer bunker to baseline and fill up by 2 players to mini wing. I'm receiving some comments from Turkey, and they say that we are fan of Freedom and Independence and say that we are supporting them. Okay, Freedom and Independence has some supporters from Turkey, just for your information. Or maybe they just support Freedom and Independence only, not a team.
Yeah, the words, what it stands for. No. There we go. So Drakaina trying to get themselves here into the snake now. Moving slowly up into snake 1. Coming down that center 50. The Rita side.
Ooh, there's a battle very nice battle snake. Now.
Are they aware of it? Yes, they are.
It is exactly blind shot.
Yeah, but just at least a single shot.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, ladies are really ladies. Very, very gentle ladies we have. Now Drakaina 3 players, but Snake player from Belladonna reach very important place. She's under heavy fire, and now she paid it back. Yeah. Oh, don't shoot, don't make noise, don't make noise. Yeah. It's very close for her to wake up the player after break, but
Yeah.
she is a little bit lucky. Not like Staffordshire guys, but she's still lucky. So score is draw now 1-1.
Point approved.
Both games in this bracket continue the score 1-1.
30 seconds.
So we have 3 more final coming soon. Division 4, Youth U16, and the great
20
final
seconds.
between 2
So it
warrior
looks,
team, Joy Division and Tonton.
so it looks like it's going to be a USA Poland finish for
20
U16 from what I can see.
Game on.
Game on.
Freedom start from red side and purple. Blue start from blue side. Purple team lose full purple player from the corner. He has nice haircut and nice hair color. Very adapted to team name is a purple. Actually, purple is also my one of favorite color when I need to go out in the night. Mostly I'm choosing it. It's very reflective. Freedom and Independence play with 5 players. That corner is cursed, you know.
Yeah.
Who go that corner, they are going out in same second. So USA guys are very rhythmic shotting to afraid the players from Toulouse to not enter the snake. One more down from purple Toulouse, and now we're gonna see soon that Independence and Freedom reach the buzzer. They never lose
coming
these
past.
kind of opportunities.
No,
Yeah.
no, they like running down.
When they got one left, they are immediately run.
Towel.
So towel came from
Towel.
Toulouse.
Point approved. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to another battle between Belladonna and Drakaina. Women NXL final in
20 seconds.
Dreux, France 2023. We are clearing one by one the champions.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the opportunity to see the best of the best now.
Yes, exactly.
For each different division or category. And that's the cool thing about paintball as well, as you got this opportunity to work yourself up from the bottom.
Exactly.
It's not like you have to start in pro.
Belladonna lost one player in the break. Drakaina start with 5. One down from Drakaina, but Drakaina reach already the 50 snake, and now here is fully painted by the Americans just few minutes ago.
Yeah.
And that's why she's a little bit far from that bunker. So
Yeah, otherwise she will be yellow.
Yeah, even is leaking now to ground. I'm sure that when she back to pit side, she will say special thanks for Americans. Belladonna holding game in the place where they want to have, when they want to prefer.
Oh,
Dreux kind of lost another one while she's forcing to 50.
immediately moved up there as well to that big wing for Belladonna. Losing the player now. Oops.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, coming past on Snake. You see that?
She
Yeah.
said, okay, no need to shoot me. I'm okay. You catch me.
Shooting crossfield, taking out.
Such a
well
friendly
done.
out.
Yeah.
I never seen this kind. Wow, such a nice touch on the buzzer. Now Belladonna get the leading throne of this game.
Is that not right, Kaina?
No, Belladonna got it. After Draconiev player out from Snake.
20 seconds.
So it's another point between Freedom Independence and Toulouse Purple.
10
That's a
seconds.
semi-pro final, and we can count also this as a USA French final, huh?
Yeah.
Snake taken by the player from Freedom and Independence.
Losing one
And
player
another
there.
corner, they lost one player. Same corner.
Yeah.
This is cursed corner.
Yeah. Freedom
Oh.
and Independence in the Snake 50, but being seen here by Toulouse Purple, they nailing that player down, keeping him down in the Snake, not giving him opportunity.
You know, he's in very strategic point now. Two markers on him. That means the other player has an opportunity to move Dorito. But if he find a chance and pass the 50 yard, he can immediately shoot 3 or 4
Yeah.
players in a row.
Yeah.
But that giant wing player from Toulouse Purple. Oh, this is
Oh no, he didn't see
good
him.
for Purple.
Taking
And
out the other
also
player.
after he
No.
down,
Yeah. I mean, he could have taken him out if he
yeah,
came
now
past, but he
he's
didn't look.
going end of the Snake, and this point very close. Yeah, towel came from Purple. Actually, it's a little bit early. I think the coach pushed the buzzer before Snake player down, because if he know it, I'm sure that he changed his decision, because it will be 2-2.
Yeah.
And anyway, it's over. Freedom guys got another point, for this time by towel. And Belladonna going to red start point. And Drakaina already took their position near the blue side.
20 seconds.
20 seconds remain.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Game on. Belladonna lost one player in the break. And Drakaina still 5.
Things slow moving at the moment, a little bit. Trying to find their places. Belladonna trying to move into that Dorita position, losing
Belladonna
another
lost
player.
one. It's so close game, and now another one.
Drakaina
Drakaina
moving
already
past that
reached.
50.
Yeah. 2 players remain in Belladonna, and Drakaina coming to the red side by 2 players already. And she shot Maya first, and now she exactly know where she is as a bonus shot for her. Drakaina very close to
Going
get
in.
point, and it's towel.
Point approved.
Point proved, and
30 seconds.
I'm a little bit asking help from my director to remind me the game time.
20 seconds.
Things doesn't want to.
5 minutes, 24 seconds remaining. Freedom, Independence, and Toulouse Purple. Belladonna, 6 minutes, 30 seconds more. Belladonna and Drakaina. Game on, and Freedom and Independence lost 1 player in the break, and now ref round to 1 player, and 1-for-1 came for Americans, and 2 players remain immediately. Now French guys, and another one down, only 1 player. 1 player keep playing in Freedom and Independence time. So now it's time to see how this last player gonna play. Still 5 players. Yeah, now that guy also out, and it's time for purple. Now we taste after American Freedom and Independence, French purple taste.
Point approved.
Game over. It was a quick game.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Twenty seconds.
Finals I continue.
10 seconds.
You are busy for check the other side who is
There's so
coming to
many
final, right?
Yeah, so it looks like a USA under 16 and Poland under 16, yeah.
Game on. Belladonna and Drakaina, women NXL final continue. This is 5th point, and Drakaina player going to reach 50 of snake, but Belladonna players already know where she is. No G, still 5-5. She's under heavy shot in the snake, but she's getting ready to do something from there. I think
losing the Mayan player.
She got him. I think Belladonna player remind my word that corner is cursed, and she tried to go and change her mind and pass directly to Dorito 2.
The safer choice.
Yeah, Belladonna lost snake player as well. Now 3 players remain in there, and Drakaina coming, and more coming. First Dorito 2 down, and now she will get probably Maya soon. And the coach didn't allow this. Drakaina got another point.
30 seconds.
5 minutes, 16 seconds remain in this game.
20 seconds.
So, Freedom and Independence between Toulouse game. We have 4 minutes, 30 seconds left exactly. And score 3-2. Freedom and Independence leading, but Toulouse Purple made very quick point after 101 penalty in the beginning of the game, +1 down in the break.
Game on.
Toulouse forced the Snake now.
Yeah.
They capture Snake in the break, and I check, he's look like clean, and ref confirmed this information. 5 players in Toulouse side. Still 5 in Americans. If you forget to turn your hands and arms, I will turn you.
It's a good idea. Okay, so one player from Freedom and Independence is out. Ooh, another one is going for that cursed bunker.
Cursed corner,
Let's
yeah.
see if they can stand their ground there.
I think Americans break that curse. Now we keep playing there. So one player going to pit sides from Independence and Freedom and Independence. He's not rushing, or he cannot move under the sun faster with all that equipment. It's really hard. You know, we also need to say some words about equipments in the field. It's so heavy and too much equipment carrying.
Losing another player, 2 players
yeah,
there
2 players.
for
Cursed,
Freedom and
bunker
Independence.
did
But losing
its
a
job.
player here on
4 versus
Toulouse
2
Purple
now.
as well.
4 versus 2 now. And another guy go to Cursed corner. It works. They already lost 1 player there.
They're not aware of him.
Wow,
Then he
Scorpion
takes
shot
the
from
Snake
center
player
back.
out.
Full purple player from Toulouse Purple from Dorito corner informing where they are.
Freedom and Independence coming down that D side now at that big wing.
And I think the other one behind center back. Yes, now Dorito 4 and immediately
But the player
out.
taking them out.
So now spectators counting G. Here is France,
Toulouse.
and I know that there are so many French supporters here supporting home team Toulouse Purple. They are going close. I'm not
Looking
sure
for
you see there or
opportunity.
not, but I think there is.
No more players.
No. Yeah.
Well played,
Okay.
Freedom and
He
Independence.
ran away without V also see. Okay, 4 players, 3 players still alive, and Toulouse Purple got the point. The matter is time, how much time left we will see after the buzzer.
Yeah, they have to push though to even it out. So,
It's 3-3.
but they might wait to run the time out, or rather just go straight into overtime.
Yeah, maybe they like because Americans will be hurry if time less.
I would have ran that time personally, but yeah.
Point approved.
But hopefully they feel safe with that
That's
time
not
on the clock.
finished yet, guys. Come on.
30 seconds.
Yeah. So many of these points today.
1 minute
all
8
ending-
seconds remain.
Yeah, and all ending in overtime
20
points as well.
seconds.
Just shows you how tight
Yeah.
these games are.
Belladonna and Drakaina keep playing. 5 minutes 16 seconds more. Score 3-2. Drakaina leading. Game on. Drakaina sent front player maneuvering in the middle and not short far. They prefer to run shortly. First player down from Belladonna right behind the Maya. Now G1 for them. Drakaina player asking some check from ref. She felt something in behind. And ref showing that you are still alive and keep playing. And Dorito 1 taken by another Drakaina player. number start with 9.
Belladonna moving into the snake insert, but they did see it across from Raikkonen calling it. You could hear it there from the field.
Yeah, now I can see clearly number 88 from Raikkonen move from Dorito 1 to Giant Wing. And
Belladonna making the
player
way.
slowly moving in the snake like alligator go to the victim.
Raikkonen.
Okay, try another one. Look, it's a reflex. But
Yeah.
now Belladonna not be in cooperation with this move. It's a fantastic choice.
Waiting opportunity there.
And now
moving
she's
closer.
moving. Yes, it's good decision. And now another down from Dracaina behind the can. Belladonna lost another player, so Belladonna have
Ooh, watch the legs.
3 players only.
That was so close. Legs sticking out here on the snake side of that player. Checks tape line. She might
You know,
be able to.
Naturally, I'm
Are you
checking
are you checking as well?
I can stay here, nobody don't shoot, but you know this line,
Yeah.
and I'm checking and backing behind the scoreboard. Okay, his reflexes are sticking in our personality.
Oh, and they're
Yeah,
coming for the
she's
rundown.
coming
And taking single shot again. Beautifully done.
Good night. This is
By
word from
Dracona.
Dominic. And
Was it Dracona's own player shooting them
no,
out?
I can see 2 more in Dracaina and maybe even 1 more. Yes, 3 Dracaina, 2.
Dracona. So Dracona came into the snake, and their own player shot them out in the snake.
Yeah.
Um,
That means we can also suggest her to go to doctor when she back. Eye doctor.
Yeah.
Both of us
yeah,
use it.
yeah. I definitely need my glasses.
Now Belladonna coming to snake again. Oh, look at this silence.
Moving up.
It's silence before tornado.
Yeah. And paint's running low as well, obviously. So 2 minutes left on the clock about. They are aware of the snake player. Now every ball counts literally, so they have to be careful how they play this. Slowly moving down.
Such a
at
silence,
its-
then I can hear
Yeah.
the spectators what they are talking each other.
Oh,
Okay.
scary move, but okay.
She really searching opportunity.
Oh, luckily saw the
Okay.
player quickly enough, but putting herself in a very strategic place
So,
now.
Yeah,
And she gets-
Paint. It's a
she
trade. It's
moved.
a trade.
Yeah,
But now time is
one
ticking,
on one, 60 seconds.
and it's not good because Belladonna has 1 player and Dracaina 2 players.
That's Dracona.
Yeah, I can.
I see one.
Yeah, I can see 1 behind the Dorito tree, just very small part, and you know, she's not even breathing. Look at that. Now they made cross, so it's okay. Dracaina has 3 points.
They just
against
have to wait
Belladonna.
this.
Towel from Belladonna is a good
Yeah,
decision,
Yeah, but it's. I
but
mean,
time is not really.
you're not going to get 2 points back in 27 seconds.
knows?
So
30 seconds. $20.
We back semi-pro final
10
between
seconds.
Toulouse Purple and Freedom and Independence, team from USA, and 1 minute 8 seconds left. Freedom coming from red side and Purples on blue side. Soon
60
we will
seconds.
see, yeah, 60 seconds worn, and ref going to check. player and he sent him out.
Losing 2 players for Toulouse Purple. As expected. Freedom and Independence going to push this point. They don't want to go into an overtime point. Let's see if Toulouse Purple can keep it down.
Snake and going from, if he hit and away.
Losing another player for Toulouse Purple. Now Freedom and Independence going to push hard.
Freedom and
Losing
now
another
only
player
one
on
in the
mine.
corner. And
They are
cursed
running down for that corner.
Okay, now
And
Independence and Freedom
also shut
can
out.
reach in the time. They push the buzzer. Okay, it's another American victory, I guess. Only 5 seconds left, and that's mean if point proved. Yeah, that young guy, number 82, having big fun to get semi-pro final winner. Now we clear another gold medalist. It's Freedom and Independence from USA. It
was close. And if we discussed it earlier, if that Toulouse Purple maybe waited a bit longer before they pushed the button, they could have given themselves enough time to hold it down. Unfortunately,
now
didn't
we are
do
here
that.
for 28 seconds.
Let's see what happens.
The final between Belladonna and Drakaina. Belladonna
pushing hard.
Pushing, but Drakaina has already set, defense already set from Drakaina's side. Belladonna player there. I think she tried to make some record for women NXL. Push that buzzer. And yes, another.
Whoa! Over the.
She is having fun there. Okay, it doesn't matter that she reached there. We saw it. We still can accept it as a record of.
Well played, Belladonna. Beautifully done.
And Drakaina is our another champion in women NXL. Score 4-2, but I want to count this as a point because she reached there and flipped on the buzzer and start to celebration on the ground.
Yeah.
We have 3 finals left now. Division 4 final game come in 20 minutes. So we have a little bit long break before that. Right after that, youth U16 final coming at 4 o'clock. After then, epic final waiting us between Yoy Division and Toulouse Tonton. So let's see each other after this break, and I try to set more shadow for us with the support from APD Soger. See you soon, guys.
Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Now we back for the final of Division 4.
No. Looks like they
Sorry.
put U16 in first.
U16
quickly.
in first. Yeah, we are
Yeah.
out of this. So take one for
10
you.
seconds.
So let's see what happens. So we've got Poland on the red side and USA on the 16s on the blue side. This is back to race to 4 now. And you will see there's only 3 players on the field, not 5 players. So the U16 still playing a little bit differently. Less players just purely because some countries are still struggling getting younger players together. So, but that doesn't take anything away from it. USA losing that first player in that cursed back corner of yours. They weren't aware of it clearly. But still 2 players alive. Poland making it here into the snake insert now. So this is like watching a 5-man game where the first 2 players from each team get shoot out on the break. So,
but 3-man many times choosing by small countries leagues.
yes.
They are making with 3-mans to increase the team numbers.
It's a good way of getting things going. Yeah.
Almost 80% of the games start not 5-5 after break. It's immediately turned back to 3-4, 4-4. So it's not a bad thing. I think Division 4 games a little bit longer because of every game also carried to extra time there. So we switch Poland and USA U16 game.
So only one player left and getting shot out. Poland taking that first point.
Is it right that we saw that USA towel?
Sorry?
Towel from USA?
It's possible, yeah?
Not often, but...
Yeah, no, you don't hear that often. This is also only a 6-minute game, not a 10-minute game, because there's only 3 players. So slightly shorter, but still race to 4. So first team to reach 4 points, getting that win. So let's see. Obviously, USA really wants to leave today with a 5-pack in the UPBF Paintball World Championship, where all 5 divisions was won by USA. The only one they still need to win is under 16. So let's see if they are able to do exactly that. And if Poland is going to surprise us, look, Poland is strong contenders each year. Poland is doing very well in the lower divisions as well. So let's see if they can bring back or keep one of the trophies here in Europe at least.
And if it's happened in U16, it's another mean that their young generation coming stronger for next divisions. So after very sunny moments, thank you APD Soger that set us this shadow. At least now we are not die by boiling.
Yeah. We're not dying yet. 4 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock. U16 Poland playing now from the blue side, and USA under 16s playing from the red side.
10 seconds.
10 seconds called. USA on red side, Poland in blue side. They switch the colors of their jerseys and positions. Game on.
See.
Look at that player from USA. About style.
Yeah.
How he moved between the bunkers.
Yeah. All
now
3 still alive. Poland losing a player.
And sliding. Perfect. Really perfect to see.
USA losing a player as well. So it's 2-2 at the moment. USA coming around at.
It's a trade.
That's a trade.
Yeah,
so 1-1.
1-1 we're gonna watch between USA.
It's a lot of pressure
Poland.
for being under 16 and in front of a crowd like this, having to play 1-on-1. So let's see.
So now he feeling number 16 from Poland. Feel
pressure there.
His loader with last pot, if I'm right. And now USA player.
And it is USA under 16 clinching it there. Tying out that
Number
that
6
score.
against 16, and number 6 win from USA is a point for USA.
Okay, so because they're not playing split deck at the moment, which is the same we're going to see with the finals in the pro finals as well as Division 4 finals, they will have 2 minutes between points to clean themselves up, get themselves back into the field. However, the moment the refs usually see that both teams are there or the players are there, if there's still time left, they usually bring down that time just to save a little bit on the overall time. So, but an excellent crowd there on the pavilion again as we start moving into the end of today. This is now specifically the last category for the UPBF Paintball World Championships. The country categories that played on Wednesday. At first, they only used 16 that played today still, primarily because a lot of the European countries, kids went already back to school and things like that, and it was just easier getting more countries here over a weekend. But that might change for next year, and we might do all the categories earlier in the week. But yeah, so U16 now. Poland again on the red side with USA under 16 on the
30
blue
seconds
side.
left.
3:31 left on the clock.
Our seats are getting full and full before the epic final between Tonton and Joy division.
Ten seconds.
There we go. So the one thing that's a bit different on the pro field, which these players aren't used to, is normally with the normal 10-second countdown, you hear every second counting down. But in the pro field, it just gives you the 10-second warning and then the final buzzer. So a little bit of a adjustment there as well for some of these players. Both sides looks like all three alive. Poland moving past that 50, trying to get a shot in. Players spotting up. Trying to get a shot in there on the back cursed bunker again, as you call it. The ref going in there to check the player. Let's see if they clear. Player is clear, so we'll keep on playing. Slowing down a little bit. USA coming now on that Dorito side. At that big wing on the Dorito side. Poland in there. The fence moving into Snake. USA player getting shot out there on the tape line. Two players to left, one at the tree at the back, one in the wing for USA. Poland in their V position, USA moving down that Dorito side. Shooting crossfield. Trying to hit that Snake player for Poland. USA getting shot out on the as they try to make their way. Losing all three players for USA. Poland ecstatic.
Whoa. Second towel in one game for USA.
Yeah.
I record this date.
So, looking positive for Poland at this stage, but we have seen USA coming back from worse. So don't underestimate them yet. But there's a lot of pressure, I must say, for under 16s. This type of stage, this type of field, with playing in front of a crowd like this, being on a webcast, gosh, you can just imagine the pressure, not just focusing on the game, but knowing all of this is happening around you, definitely must be playing with their minds as well a little bit.
So now our pilot checking what is happening in the scoreboard, and also maybe
looking if
we are
we're
still
still behind
safe and
here.
here the shadow. Yeah, drink if you like to drink cold.
Thank you.
They
Oh, it's so
recommend
cold.
to
It's so
drink
cold.
cold. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice to see that
1 minute.
Olympic Games coming for 2024 to
Yeah.
France, and they start advertising.
Yeah, so I think it's 26th July next year till the 11th of August next year.
Yeah, in summertime for sure, and I hope I will find the chance to come and watch it here because it's so close to us now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be busy here next year, that's for sure.
Seconds.
Now I will check
20 seconds.
the other side.
1 minute 36 left on the clock. So USA definitely need to push,
10
trying to
seconds.
even the score out.
Game on.
Breakout free alive on both sides. Poland is definitely going to try and run out the time at this stage, but they're moving up to that D side, getting to that Dorito bunkers. USA coming down the snake, Poland losing their first player. USA going to keep on pushing, losing a second player for Poland. Not looking good. USA going to even this out. Poland moving down, still on the Dorito side, but USA shooting cross field, evening out the score. Very quick game, as I said. Don't underestimate USA at any given time. 48 seconds about left on the clock.
Point approved.
Score 2 each.
Wow, we have so many games in Open Division 7 men.
It's quite a few, but they play single points. Yeah, so they only play single points as a win or loss.
Yeah, no.
So it's round robin. You
The
play.
scheduled time is
Yeah.
6 for last game. Did you check how many teams participate already? I count 13, but am I right?
There were of 7-man teams.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how many there were, because this is obviously play for fun.
Yeah, but it's
Um,
still division and we need to count them as a teams.
Yeah, no, definitely. Let's see.
No, also 3 men, very much.
Yeah, 13 teams. You counted
13.
correct. Well,
Yeah. And what about 3
on the
men?
3 versus 3, we had seven teams.
Seven.
In the open 3v3.
1 minute.
There's an amateur 3v3 as well. Also
12, I
with
guess.
they had a lot. 19
19.
teams.
Timeout.
Timeout game.
Yeah, it looks like that puts us just over. Well done to the NXL and UPBF. Puts us just over 202 teams that competed at this tournament. So some
That's why I'm
excellent support.
Exactly, that's why I'm counting. Could
Yeah.
be past 200.
Great support. Thank you to all the countries and teams that came out. You definitely made it worth it. And you could feel the atmosphere as well. I mean, the last 5 days was superb. From the UPBF Paintball World Championships on Wednesday and Thursday, primarily with veterans, men's, U19 and women's, till the NXL Pro Games and Divisional Games taking place for the European Championship, all the way through till today, with the epic finals now of all these divisions, as well as the under-16s in the UPBF Paintball World Championships. And Black Red Studios captured it all. You're on the pro field, unfortunately can't be on all the fields, but you're on the pro field, captured that action. So if you've missed any of these days, make sure to go back and watch it again.
It's very, very important planning that we can show all the finals
Yeah.
here.
30
It's
seconds.
also very good decision. So please update me. I remember 53 teams in national
52 teams.
52.
Yeah, 52 teams, 17
and definitely
countries.
202 teams confirmed now by the teams included national teams. It's an awesome number, and obviously
20 seconds.
it was biggest, but I think now with this team number, maybe last 15 years or maybe check
Yeah.
some more years to did we catch this number or not.
Let's see
Game
what happens.
start again.
All three alive. USA is definitely going to score this point that they don't go into overtime, that's for sure. But let's see if Poland can keep them down, forcing that overtime point. USA coming down strong again on the snake side. And losing that center player. USA wasting no time. They're going to try and shoot out the player. And they do. And it's another win for USA under 16. Giving them a 5-pack for the UPBF Paintball World Championships 2023. Well played, USA. Congratulations to Anthony and Laurie, specifically organizing these teams. They did a superb job in the marketing, getting the teams and the players together. So we must give it to them. They put in the time and the effort, and hopefully this will push now other nations as well to put in that extra time and effort and come back even stronger in 2024. But well played, USA, on all 5 categories. I think this will be one of the few years where
It's really
a country
hard to
takes
repeat
every
this
division.
record
Yeah.
because now also Poland proved that they have so tough players coming, even U16 and their main team also part of semi-finals.
Yeah. I must say what is interesting about U16 and U19 is the fact that a lot of those players,
Yeah. Only 1 year
especially-
after all of them can be U19.
yeah, exactly. But a lot of them, if they start together in U16, they can move over to U19 at least. But U16 will always progress and always have the new players coming in. So a lot of shake-up that you can find in that specific category. So it's great to see. And even U19, they have to grow out of it. And that's what makes those 2 categories so interesting. But a lot of excitement happening
Yeah,
here.
now USA making huge
I don't know
part
who's
in the
playing
pit
at the
side,
moment. It's the 2 ghost teams playing.
no.
There we go.
No points.
So,
Game finished.
Just wanted to run
now
out that
we
last
we
bit of time.
completely fill up the seats in the spectators area. Even they jump to VIP lunches now.
Yeah.
So now I want to give short statistic information to our supporters. Here is 2023 NXL European Championship, Dreux, France. In same time we made UPBF Nation World Championship as well. So completely 202 teams has been participate of this great organization, which is continue all last 5 days. And here we are now watching USA and Poland U16 teams. Look how they are friendly and shake the hands and hugging each other. These are, one more time I repeat that, these are our future of paintball.
Exactly.
These
Yeah.
kids will be soon grown up and U19, and after then very much of them start to play in pro division teams. It's a great experience for them to be here. Look,
Yeah.
left side Tonton checking the field, right side Yoi division getting into the field, and now even touch the same ground is a big honor with those teams.
4 minutes.
It might be that the D4 games is still being played. That's why they can't do the.
One team from D4 came.
Okay.
Warning, live field. Warning, live field. Goggles on.
Oh, now we are enjoying the shadow. Thank you, Rui, that you
Warning,
arrange
live
us this
field. Goggles on.
flag and shadow.
Let's just see which.
In this short gap,
Yeah.
I also want to repeat, we are here, Black Red Studios and Mohawk Media Corporation. Our director, Yunus Çelik, cameraman, Ilhami, Andre and Oliver, our technician, Heiko, drone pilot Julian Rudd. I still see him in the sky, and our commentator Dennis from Germany and me try to express our feelings and the games from field. And Mr. Paul Grobler, UPBF General Secretary, we are together with him, and he also shared a lot of precious information either from rulebook about game and especially the sense of paintball. We are here for 5 days, and I'm very appreciate that you have been part of this. It's really big pleasure from my side. Thank you one more time.
Thank you. It was great.
And I want to also repeat the names which we host here. Yeah, I just say that Mr. Paul Grabler from UPBF, and also Kevin was with us, NXL CFO. From players, Tyler Harmon, Axel Gaudin, Dominic from PP Arena, Bert, and Harrison Fry was with us. They join as much as they can, especially Dominic spent 2 precious afternoon here while his games are continue. And also great coach Masaki Gray and Shalo Almeida from Brazil has been our guest here. Thank you very much for all of them. One more special thanks for refs before the finals. They really did good job all 5 days, non-stop working from 7:30 up to 6, sometimes 7.
Yeah.
They are not only reffing, they are cleaning and set all needs in the field. Ace Paintball, their guys and technicians, and NXL crew, they are also everywhere where we need them. Thank you very much. So we are getting ready for Division 4 final. I still can see one more American team in the field. So if we are talking about finals, I think I immediately write something USA on the paper before game starts. They are coming.
10 seconds.
So they're the Stars and Stripes.
LA Wildcards and Stars and Stripes, yeah.
There we go.
Los Angeles Wildcards. So both American team, if they are not using only LA.
Oops, player losing the top bit of the loader there.
So it's a very perfect name what they choose, Stars and Stripes, and they are using USA national jerseys. So it's
yeah, and same with freedom and independence.
Yeah,
stick to the brand.
Now Wild Cards from LA. I think the team is less affected about weather conditions. They are coming from Los Angeles, California. Now wildcard player reach Dorito 4 and Stars and Stripes. Let's call them double S.
So ironic that 2 American teams is playing against each other in Europe.
Yeah.
In the finals.
It's nice experience for them. So now G1 for each side. Stars and Stripes. We will decide before the game finish who is Star, who is Stripes in the players. Then we can call them. Wild card already out from Dorito side with 1 player. 1 Stars coming from Dorito side. 1 of Stars. And here is 2 Stripes waiting in the behind of the snake.
Oh, there's a penalty.
Yeah, Stripes has a penalty, 1 for 1, and now, oh my God, they take out the far player. I think there is no other player possible to take out. So that's mean point.
But what was very
close
cool
to LA
is that with U16, those players typically also competed in Division 4. Perfect place to get going in the game, and because they played over the weekend now, that definitely gave them that extra experience. So hopefully the other countries as well Use the
Yeah.
opportunity. Get your teams in some of the lower division games. Give them that experience, or higher division if it's necessary.
Yeah, when I was
Push
with the
yourself.
other fields during the game, I saw many young players, even U16,
Yeah.
19 play, and plus some teams use U16 players here as a pot guy,
Yeah.
and even this atmosphere and this feeling transfer to their, experience, because really life is so different here and there.
Yeah. And it's good.
Because play front of almost 1,000 people is a little bit big issue.
Yeah. It's definitely an adjustment.
LA Wildcards going on the blue side, and our another flying object on the field, Andre. They're also doing a very hard job like refs. They're always in the field, and they need to catch good pictures inside the field, and sometimes they're having shoot more than refs and players.
Yeah.
Because one paint take him out, but to record that paint come to that
Yeah.
point, wait with maybe 100 or more paint shot on their body. So thank you for this sacrifice. All our team is not professional media guys. We were playing 15 years together in several divisions and nations cups. So now we are here as a team. And I really appreciate that Yunus invite me here to be a part of this great moments.
10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds. Stars and stripes are ready.
Oh, bit of an early break
One
there,
star
unfortunately.
fell down quick.
Yeah.
And now
It's a fallen star, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's still alive.
Yeah, we're
And
back
he's
in time,
that
touch and back.
bunker, Yeah.
It's allowed. So now no G in the break. LA guys try to force the game from middle, and that star eventually
Now he's
forward.
out, yeah.
So one star missing, and the other four still playing.
There's another falling star, yeah.
So cursed corner filled by LA player.
Stars and Stripes
Yeah, he
making their way to
immediately moved to Dorito 2, and
Yeah.
he saved his life.
Yeah. So they moved into that back bunker as well now, moving backwards.
Another one tried to go back and down G3, 4 stars and stripes. Wild cards coming slowly to the 50 yard.
Oops, slipping
He
again.
really
It's a slipping
Yeah.
star.
Okay, now
Coming down that D
Okay.
side now.
all three players fallen as a star, so that means stripe on the Dorito line and coming to Maya Temple. Oh, he very close. That
Well played there.
where are the players? One is there, one is there. So it's so complicated to follow them, but in the end, stars and stripes got the point.
Super proud parents there in the pavilion as well. You can hear them scream.
So 1-1 and game time. Let's check.
2 minutes.
Timeout. So 3 minutes 40 seconds left. Now Wirst, Proshar and JT Fields 7-man and 3-man open competitions continue. So after this 3 minutes 40 seconds we will be ready for epic final between Yoi Division and Tonton. First tournament in Netherlands, Yoi Division got first place and they play against Wirst Factory in the final. Toulouse Tonton got bronze medal there against Paris Camp Carnage. And London, Toulouse Tonton got first place against Paris Camp Carnage. And Yoi Division got fourth place against Wirst Factory. So now Toulouse leading the overall by the point 373 and Yoi Division 361 and 14 players difference. So that's mean if Yoi Division win this game they will be overall champion.
20 seconds.
If Toulouse win, already overall champion. So two final in one final game. Two aim in one final game.
10 seconds.
10 seconds call already between LA Wildcards and Stars and Stripes team, both from USA. Game on. No G start. 3 minutes 30 seconds left now. Now Stars players try to reach 50 yard and Wildcard accept game at the backside because behind the giant can player try to fix his gun. Now he's out of order, but now he fixed it and back the game. And right after that, Wildcard front player moved to giant wing and 1G from Stars. So Stars sends player to Dorito corner, which has already cursed all day long.
But USA seems to do quite well with that corner. It doesn't seem to.
Yeah, they
don't
to
seem to be cursed there.
And now he moved very fast from corner and passed to giant wing in Dorito side, and now reach Dorito 4 in safe and immediately shot the guy who was behind of the giant can. Now 4 versus 4 after break. Okay, now one more down. Dorito player from Stars shoot 2 guys, but in the end he also say goodbye to game. Now wildcard player field Dorito 4, and now we have been a part of party soon. Finally.
They started shooting us as well.
Yeah,
we
every
didn't do
day we
anything.
are having one. I was really wondering when it will come. Nobody can.
And a
Towel
towel.
from wildcard, I
Yep.
guess. They lost 2 players here. Let's check what is game time. So this tournament, Wirst Factory again in top 4.
Timeout.
That's mean in overall, most likely they will be in 3rd place. Austin
2 minutes.
enter the final 4. It will be first podium for them. So I'm happy for Coach Gray. He will be in the podium today somehow. The other champions of today, Yoy Prime from Division 3, Razat from Division 2, Freedom and Independence from Semi-Pro League, and Drakaina is the winner of Women NXL. So now we are trying to clear who will be the champion in Division 4. And also our UPBF U16 winner is USA, same like all the other 4 divisions. So they won men, veteran, women, U19 and U16. France is most closer country to this score because they silver and 1 bronze medal.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Game on.
Game on.
Wild card takes Snake in the break. Stars lost 2 players in the break. Point start with very good chance for LA Wildcards. Now they got Dorito 4 in same time and G3 4
coming up here in the Snake.
G3 4 Stars and Stripes. G. Now we wait last player down in there. Now Snake player already saw him. Just try to search
60 seconds left on the clock.
Position to shoot him down, and now I think he did it. Yes, he did it. Snake player couldn't count how many players inside, and his friend coming after him and say that, calm down, man.
Yeah,
it's done already. I think we also, if he moves slow like this, we also see 1 more extra time.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna maybe run the time a bit more.
Yeah, they know, the players know each other perfectly, and now he's checking score from the scoreboards, timing, and now he exactly waits
till the last
seconds. Yeah.
Nope.
It will be very funny if he cannot push the buzzer in the last second. I'm sure that he will cry till Los Angeles, and it's very long flight, man.
Okay, so this probably will be just a quick few seconds, and then it's going to go into a overtime point as expected.
Okay, so it's good to look, and even the stairs are completely full. Our spectators already filled up all the stairs plus all the available areas, and soon that 7-man and 3-man games continue.
And even if it's so interesting,
overtime.
Looking at they decided to just go straight to overtime, thank goodness. If you look also behind the pavilion where the car park is, the amount of camper vans that's standing there with teams that came just together and saving some cost on accommodation. bringing a camper
Actually,
van.
trust me, to have this kind of caravan is much expensive to
Is it?
stay in 5-star hotel, at least in my country. And yeah, in Basildon, London, we had many competition there.
Yeah.
Some teams like to come here with this because
Yeah.
in the night time it's very, calm
It
and funny,
creates a-
than hotels.
So our first event, I hosted the Paintball Super Cup in South Africa in 2013, and our first event was like halfway into South Africa at a resort, a holiday resort there in South Africa, at the Gariep Dam, and it was such an amazing experience. We had heat there from America that year as well. Over 50 teams that competed in 3-man and 5-man. But the nice thing was that all these players stayed on the resort because there was nowhere else you could stay.
Yeah, exactly.
And the atmosphere at that event was just insane because in the evenings everyone would barbecue, as the Americans call it, or braai like we call it in South Africa, and just chatting and having a community together. And it shows just how important that social side is.
I will tell you one more story if we have another time in the break. I also had similar experience, but in quite different place. Quite different place.
Let's see what they do.
Yeah. Game on. Stars and Stripes start from blue side with their dark
Wildcards
blue
coming down the
jerseys.
snake
No G.
immediately.
Now
Losing one
G1 from
player.
USA. Wildcard front player reached the snake, and he has also guys behind of him who will keep him safe in
Good
there.
backup moving into that big wing now as well.
They got G1 quickly in the break, and it's a big opportunity to play in 50 snake in safe. He is checking, and probably he will move soon. Yes, now he start to move. Depend of where he up his head. Okay, now we can very close to say goodbye to star player after mini-wing. If you shoot inside, there are two players, one in mini-wing and the other one in the cursed corner, and now mini-wing going out. It's a bonus shot for snake player after all that effort to reach there. And now corner player moved to Dorito 2, but he's still front of snake player barrel, and he shot another one. Now another one. G44 stripes and stars and stripes. Okay, this is a final kiss from LA, guys. We have new champion for Division 4. Name is Los Angeles Wildcard from USA. Thank you, Stars and Stripes. You brought here more sense about USA, like freedom and independence.
Base. Point approved. Game time
There we
finished.
go. Well
Okay,
played.
now after quick check, we count only 5 for Americans, but now we need to count 2 more. Division 4 and semi-final,
Finals.
semi-pro, and Division 4 also goes
Yeah.
to USA.
2 different tournaments, but I'm getting you. But yeah, that's good support, and thank you to the American players that came out all the way here to Europe to compete here in the NXL European Championship.
2019, it's the some kind anniversary of Turkish Republic, the 100 years after the independence war start, and we made a special competition east side of Turkey, Çukurca, Hakkari, the place exactly just 100 meters away from the Iraq border and near the Zap River. And with our government support, we create a perfect field near the riverside, and 7 countries and approximately, I think, more than 20 teams join, and several countries send some supporters and some duties. So we made the first international sport event that close to border. It was 2019. and we stay in the tents, all of us, and
Yeah.
peace.
Yeah.
Exactly in the border of Iraq, and now we have so many good places there, and that's why I understand what is to be in the nature and what is peace of calm,
Yeah.
especially in this zone of Turkey. Yeah, now we have a little bit long break, maybe around 10 minutes for epic final between Yoi Division and Tonton. We are going to that break and we will be here soon. Thank you very much. And last game, I start
Last
to
game,
feel
yeah.
sad. You know, it's getting over.
Yeah.
We will miss. I will miss you. I hope you.
Thank you.
too.
Yeah, no, it was great. It was an absolutely superb opportunity. Thank you so much for everyone that tuned in. This is coming up to the NXL European Championship 2023 Pro Finals between Joy Division and Toulouse Tontons. It's going to be an epic game, so make sure you stay tuned. We'll see you in a little bit.
Few minutes. See you guys. Bye bye.
Versuch mal noch alle.
We're right here back at the NXL European Championships 2023. This is the Pro Finals with Toulouse Tauntauns on the red side and Joy Division on the blue side. This is what it all boils down to. I mean,
Exactly.
these teams came in beginning of the year, in the season, until today. Let's see what happens.
This is combo final. Also for overall champion will be clear. Game on. No G start. Joy Stockholm coming from blue side, and ref running through the player on Tauntaun side. He allowed them to play. So good start. No G. Both teams start with, calm and focus on the control of the field.
Yeah.
They prefer some bunkers to start, and they have no single move. Only Tauntaun now sent 2 players in Dorito line, Dorito 2 and Dorito corner, taken by Tauntaun players, and now Dorito 2 player cross to Giant Wing. They are coming closer over Dorito line. Here Knut controlling the Dorito side. One more player in 50 yard from Tauntaun. Actually, since beginning till now, Tauntaun plan is clear that hold the snake line. Yeah, he try, and it's a trade. Oh, even it's not a trade. Tauntaun guy got Knut quickly. So plan is clear. They are holding the snake line by 2 players in Tauntaun side and try to attack over Dorito line. And now they got 1 player already, but Knut tried to go inside the red line and try to search someone to shoot, but Tauntaun guys was faster.
They're definitely going to try and take out 1 more player, and then we're definitely going to start seeing a push from Tauntaun's side. So far, like we've seen over this weekend, this first point always the critical one, about who puts the first point on the board. So sussing each other out, trying to figure out what's going on, trying to see what works, what doesn't work.
In this moment, if Tauntaun guys just shoot 1 more guy, they will run through the blue side. I can feel it.
Yeah. Tauntaun losing that back player into the Dorito side. So back down to 4-4.
No one don't want to lose this point, and they are so tightly playing behind the bunkers. And they locked very critical lines and angles already. 1 down after mini-wing,
So now only 1 player difference between the 2. Tauntaun
Fry tried to force Dorito line behind the Maya, and even look at him. I see him first time that he's playing after Maya by sitting. He really played tight, and
Joy now back in that cursed corner. Let's see if it works for them, if they can.
It's especially in this moment, it's very dangerous because 2 markers on the Dorito line belong to Tauntaun. Now declaration sharing between the players of Tauntaun. They are sharing the locations of the Yoi players. Number 89 from Tauntaun turn to Maya side and try to disturb Harrison, then back to own duty. Now Harrison changes position because he understood that, look, Tauntaun guy waiting and turning and shooting there, but now he also saw that there's nobody remain.
Yeah.
So Fry, now nobody don't know where is Fry. Exactly. This kind of creative players always put extra energy to the teams.
Tonto now going for that snake insert.
Yeah. Now, Fry back, but
Let's see.
bad timing.
Yeah. But it looks like he's clean.
Yeah, now.
But losing Joy.
Yeah,
And they
you
decided to
immediately
towel
call
it.
towel, yeah. Even one leg of Gaudin stay in the air, he was entering and after towel sound. First point goes to Tonton.
Very
Now we have 2
strategically
minutes.
played in the beginning now again. Just sussing each other out, seeing what's happening without doing any major moves till they figured out what it is they wanted to do. We were waiting for that count and enough players was lost on Joy Division's side that it wasn't even worth it for them to continue, and they just conceded that point trying to win that extra bit of time that was available to them.
So, for final, I will say thank you to 2 guys. One is Rui from Soger APD to set up this shadow for us. And second, Hormes's headbands. They gave us so many headbands and we will share after the game for everyone. These are good style. What do you think?
Yeah, that looks awesome.
There are so many legendary signs on it and special story on it, but I couldn't find time to read. Now, if you want to learn, go out and find them and take one. Oh my God, look at the spectators area. People are staying only one legs, you know, even many of them. It's exactly awesome. That's exactly the view what I want to see all that years.
20 seconds.
Tonton going to blue side to start and Yoy back red sides and Harrison, Fry and Knut in same time. Their cooperation continue. Now Fry take break in the beginning, but he got a shot. Same like Axel Gaudin. So 2 top players on Snake side out in the game in the break. Knut also got hit. So now G2 for Yoy and G1 for Tonton. And immediately Tonton sent front player to Dorito 4 and also his support reach Giant Wing and the Dorito side.
So Joy Division in that typical V formation at the moment that we've seen so many times.
Tonton passed to red side Dorito.
Already
it's a huge danger for Yoy players and now
3 players that side from Tonton already.
It's a huge danger. Oh my God, third one already come. There will be French party in the Dorito side. How they call is a fondue? I think it's like that.
Losing
so
another player.
Of course that 3 players never give chance anybody to leave there.
Yeah.
French players made a Bermuda triangle there with 3 players and immediately shot Yoy players. So now 2 points already for Tonton. But Yoy division has a lot of rabbits in the hat and a lot of wizards who is ready to take them out. So right after final games will be over and we will close our broadcast from here, but we will continue in ceremony area to send you something.
1 minute.
But first we need to clear who will be the champion of Pro League and the NXL European Championship 2023, Dreux, France. And this is our last but perfect and tasty moments for this tournament. We are in final game. I cannot see any single available area, the spectators' side.
And it's about 31 degrees, so it is hot on the field. It's hot outside.
And French guys warming up the temperature by their moves. Yeah, Joy has a big support now.
Seconds.
10 seconds called.
Let's see, Tonton's breaking from the red side, Joy Division from the blue.
After that, oh my
Axel
God, there is
getting shot
a
out
huge
on the
problem
break.
in there. Marker, oh my God, the barrel already spoiled, and Marker divided 2 pieces. And now he immediately take his parts back, otherwise there will be another problem.
But he's staying in the game, and that's good. I mean, you wanna
Yeah,
you
he
walk
still
out in a
has something
scenario
to
like
do.
that.
At least any possible 1-for-1 or any possible penalty, they will count him as a player.
Exactly.
He can give opportunity, but I think the rule change after years. I
He's
cannot.
sorted. He's oops,
Okay, now he's
straight
making.
into that
Yeah.
head
He's
bunker.
doing very good job. Now he collect attention from.
Yeah.
Exactly perfect. You know, that's exactly what I was trying to explain to
Yeah. He's,
guys yesterday.
He's getting shots on him. Yeah. Even though he
definitely.
can't shoot.
But now he pushed the bunker, and now players know that there is a player, and now 3 players busy with him, and he tried to give opportunity. Yeah,
He's gonna
he did very good
perfectly
job.
done, yeah.
He did very good job.
Beautifully done. I mean, he literally took one for the team, but he didn't go out. Well done.
He
to
did very good job. Perfect. Time go stop and point goes to Tonton, but this move we need to put it, training books or training videos. We need to show it to beginners. That's exactly thing what you need to do if you had this kind of trouble in the beginning. And in same time, I think he lost 1,500 euros in that moment.
Support the player.
Maybe they will open some charity boxes right in the tournament to give him back new marker. He deserves it. So now we are answering last messages from all around the world.
Yeah, still have support there from Brazil as well. So we saw some excellent support, especially Wednesday and Thursday from Brazil's side.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of people connecting to see the teams.
Yeah, now we know that national games also important for the supporters.
Yeah.
Especially as you say, Brazil and Malaysia games.
Yeah.
Our spectators number immediately increased more than 1,000 or 1,000 couple hundred. Because national games always important for the people who feel that they belong to that nation.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not about paintball. When they see their flags, they immediately run after it.
Yeah.
So we need to use it, and we can issue this topic after our management meetings in UPBF and EPBF chairs.
Yeah.
Later, it's a good experience.
10 seconds.
10 seconds called. Joy Division back in red side and Tonton in blue side.
Score 3-0 at the moment in favor
Okay,
of
now is a
Tontons.
technical timeout from ref side because time. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Now again 10 seconds called to avoid from any mixing neighbor side, neighbor fields.
Fast break.
Fry reached the brick. Ref checking. Now is a big issue. Fry will continue or not. He's continue. Okay, now he's in, and Tonton front player called by ref that go out, and same for Joy front player. Fry got the snake.
Moving into snake one.
Now trouble sliding in the snake for Tonton. He reached 50. Tonton lost Dorito player. I think only 3 players remaining. One behind Brick, Axel Gaudin, and the other one after Mini Wing, and the other probably after center back. Yes, after center back. Fry waiting in the snake. Now he's so professional now. Check the guys who is walking to pit side and he count G there.
Yeah.
Now he know it's G2. They also lost 1 player, but Knut and the other player who play without gun last point, I cannot see his number from here and couldn't recognize, sorry. They locked in the middle by Cross and Fry, searching opportunity to shot. Now Gaudin understood that
Joy
he
player
need,
lost
yeah,
there on the wing
they
as
lost.
well.
I want to check his number and name. I want to repeat because he did really good job last point. So now 3 versus 3, number 93. From Yoy, can you read it? Oh, Fry got a hit.
Yeah.
Fry got a hit.
Let's see if that's enough for Tonton to start pushing. They don't need to. But they're definitely not going to just leave it. But Joy's still in the game, moving down that Dorito side now. Coming down onto that Dorito 50 line. Tonton moving across to that tree. With Axel behind the Mayan temple here on the Dorito, on the snake side. Moving past the 50 now for Joyce, shooting crossfield.
So he's Fabian. Now we know his name. Fabian from Yoy. So it's a 2 versus 2. Am I right?
Looks like it, yes. And
one
big
more
break
down
player
from
now.
Yoy. Okay. The thing's getting harder for Yoy. Gaudin already saw him behind and he marked him
and he
up.
takes him out, lights them up.
That's a special kiss from Gaudin. Nice memory for your player. So now 4-0, we have plenty time in the game. Anything still can happen.
These teams worked exceptionally hard right through the season to get to this point. I mean, this is the 3rd championships for the pro division this year, with this being the final one coming up. There was one in the UK about 2 months ago, if I'm not mistaken, and then one still earlier this year as well. All culminating to this final event with our divisional teams that were able to take part here at the European Championships 2023 as well, including the UPBF Paintball World Championships, seeing over 202 teams, like you've mentioned before, 52 of those country representative teams in the UPBF, but a massive amount of teams over different categories that took part here. And the spectators absolutely amazing on the pavilion watching this final game as we end up the NXL European Championship 2023.
Do you want omelette? If
Omelette.
you have egg, I can make on my
You're just
phone.
gonna bake it straight there?
I can. Even I smell it. Is it
It's
getting
burning.
burned soon? But it doesn't matter. I can dedicate for that to watch this final, and also I feel very lucky that express these moments with you to our spectators all around the world. Especially after so many finals we had, even maybe 5, 7, 11 and more is happening the other side between open 7-man and 3-man competitions. We reached 202 teams in the end of this great event in France, Dreux 2023. After 5 years, we got this number. It's so big chance for us, and maybe it's also kind of record for last couple more years.
Yeah. We're excited specifically for the UPBF Paintball World Championship. We already had Mexico indicating that they will be here next year again. We've had Canada saying they will be back next year again. So we're expecting quite a number of additional teams coming in. Let's see what these guys are doing. Tonton's
Game
breakout
on.
5 alive, both sides it seems.
But ref checking that cursed corner. Okay,
Cursed corner is
he
in.
allow him to enjoy that moment for there, and ref running also.
Losing one player here on the wing for Joy's side.
Two refs checking Colombo,
that.
and one of them taking. I think. Okay, it wasn't a date offering. He left him in the way. Now G1 for Tonton and G1
Joy coming
for
down at D side.
trades from Dorito side.
Coming down still on the D side.
Oh.
Taking out another Tonton player.
That's not a good idea to jump front of Knut. He is a big master, but yeah, splash from the bunker for Knut. He's still in the game. Now battling between Gaudin.
Dropping another
It
player.
seems like Joy coming for point.
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
coming in.
he came very silent mode. Time
Joy putting
stopped by
point
the
there.
hands of Joy player.
3 minutes 13 seconds roughly left on the clock.
In this kind
according to this.
level of games, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Even we can watch couple seconds in more minutes. Here our epic final between Toulouse Tonton and Joy division. Score 4-1, Tonton leading. It's combo final. After this final, who will be the winner? In same time, they will get the overall gold medal.
European champions for 2023. So again, for those of you that's not completely the difference between the Paintball Federation Paintball World Championship, specifically country specific, so one country national team represented in either men's, women's, veterans, under 19 and under 16. That's the 5 categories we have. Whereas the NXL European Championship focuses on club teams. Those club teams doesn't have the same requirements as in the UPBF, and players can be from different countries, but they're playing together as a club.
Even some rules are also different than UPBF.
Slightly, they're playing different. These teams play a Mercy 5, where in the UPBF we play a Race 2 format. So those type of things differ. So find out a little bit more. Look on the upbf.net website
And
if you want
paint
to know
usage
more.
also another factor. Difference between the
Number
competition.
of paint. Yeah, check out nxlpaintball.com for more information. Get involved, see what it's all about, and hopefully we'll see even more teams in 2024. Joy
Get
Division
ready
breaking
for
from
10
the red
seconds.
side. Joy,
Tonton coming from blue sides. So 3 minutes 13 seconds to go to clear our champions of the year and this tournament.
Joy losing that player on the breakout that goes to the tree.
And another one down from
Alex
Tonton
down as
side.
well.
Now 4 versus 4. Time is ticking.
Joy going for the snake.
Fry coming from the snake. Fry coming from the snake.
At snake 1. some unhappiness there on the Dorito side, which we couldn't see. But we're expecting a hard push back from Joy at this stage. They want to even out these scores. Ref going in to check a player. And
Oh, 1-for-1
flag
came.
for
Okay, now 2 players immediately out from the game, and one more headshot from Fry to Dorito side. Only one player behind the cursed bunker, and his number is 13. Okay, better, yeah.
Joy putting another point.
Another
on the board
point for
and
your
bringing
division.
Joy to the crowd.
And Tonton guy coming back.
Look, there's about 1:38 left on the clock. We've seen worse. That's more than enough time to bring another 2 points in a Pro Division game. So anything can still happen.
So I will get only half minute break. I need to record this amazing view with my phone and share immediately. Look how awesome.
Yeah, no, it looks amazing. So thank you for all our supporters out there. Those of you that's watching it afterwards. The crowd there on the pavilion looking absolutely stunning, and all of those of you that's tuned in now or afterwards, thank you so much for your support. Black Red Studios doing an absolutely superb job in capturing these moments for the players to watch afterwards, because you weren't able to watch it while you were playing these games, and for the spectators to enjoy it live here on YouTube, Facebook, wherever you are watching us. Thank you so much, and let's keep spreading the love and showing your support for paintball worldwide, and let's make 2024 even better.
I made one bonus back. I back. Really, it's an amazing view from here. What I'm seeing, also our followers and spectators can easily check it. Huge amount spectators now watching this game. I'm expecting more than 1,000 there.
30 seconds.
Last 30 seconds for next point and game time. Now I'm checking it.
1:41.
1:41. Still plenty time. Joy made it around today. Even they made it 23 seconds.
Yeah.
So everything is possible.
Let's see what they do. Tontons. Definitely up for a defense. Joy will be pushing it. Fast breakout by Tontons. But again, Alex getting shot out there on the break as he makes it to try to make it to Mayhem. They know he's a force to reckon with, so they want to try and get him out as quickly as possible. Using another two players for Tontons.
Moment.
Joy going to capitalize on this, pushing very hard. Past the 50 line already.
Fry coming, that means trouble coming for Tonton, and time is still ticking. Okay, he was asking to ref check.
60 seconds.
Joy like to back.
Yeah, definitely back. So now we know there's two things going to happen. Tontons will need to do their utmost best to keep the field locked down for a minute. Joy is by no means, and we've seen it now, this was a 40 seconds game. There's a minute left. There's more than enough time for them to push another point, pushing this into yet another
Last 60
overtime.
already announced in last second, you know?
Yeah.
It's a 59 seconds remain.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see a hard push from Joy, with Tontons trying their best to block that push past the 50, making sure that they can try and retain that 1 point advantage at this stage.
Now they are discussing something about game. Let's see, maybe point didn't prove yet on the screen, and now they are
see what happens.
Coming, maybe, yeah, with the overall ref they will discuss about that.
It looks like there might have been a mark or something on the player.
Point approved.
Now point proved.
Point to Joy Division. Making it a one spread difference.
"59 seconds remaining game time." That's mean only 42 seconds they used for this point. So everything could be happen. But now I think Tonton, it's my opinion, they try to defense, but also they can think that Yoy also thinks same thing and maybe force the game front and make exactly in the open battle in the field and see the result. Both is possible.
Let's see what they choose to do, what the coaches decide is the best approach for this specific point. This is a nail-biter finish. Right here at the NXL European Championships 2023, we're reaching the end of an epic 5 days of paintball here in Dreux, France. Super excited about what we've seen. 202 teams in total competing.
Look at this walk for Knut. I know it very well. Now he already counted many different options, and now just he's up. Okay, timeout from Tonton probably.
Yeah.
Now he's calculating all possibilities in his mind, and soon we will see.
Straight after this, I need to rush because then it's going to be
all
the
of us
prize
need to go there. Well, really thank you very much for your kindly effort. I know that you sacrificed a lot of time from your
but it
resting
was amazing
time.
sitting here, so I really appreciate having the opportunity to
all my life
broadcast
I'm
with you.
having another moment what I will never forget just because of you.
Thank you.
So right after this game we will move to ceremony sites, and our broadcast will continue from there. Now even coach was on the start point from Yoy.
20 seconds.
And now many people who couldn't find time to watch these two teams in the final, now they understood why we are calling this game epic final. From 4-0, Yoy came and got 3 points immediately.
Let's
10
see what
seconds
happens.
called. My God. Game on.
Hard
Game
breakout,
on.
looks like 5 alive. Joy all the way to that center 50.
Yeah. Only one player run to the 50, and
That's
Fry
getting
tried
called
to enter,
again
got
on
in,
that.
out on the game.
Fry
Fry
moving down
entered the snake.
Yeah.
Time is ticking.
2 players from Joy getting dropped as well. Will Tontons
Yoy
be
lost
able to keep
two
it down?
players. Fry in the 50 snake. 3 players still alive, and they already working as a triangle. Okay, Fry coming. And now ref going.
Can they make it?
2G from the other side, and he's still talking. That's not
There
good.
we go.
That's not good idea.
Tontons taking it.
Tonton
for the NXL
is
European
the
Championships
champion.
2023. Well done, Tontons. Toulouse Tontons are winners for 2023. Karim, it was an absolute pleasure. From
Okay.
myself, Paul Grobler, all the way from South Africa. See you next year.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So now everybody rush for do some other duties in the ceremony. So quickly, I will say something about this final, then immediately we will turn back to ceremony area. We are here for NXL European Championship 2023, Dreux, France, already finished by the victory of Pro Division, Toulouse Tonton from France, and second place, Joy Division from Sweden. We have a lot of finals, and now 202 teams has been a participant of this weekend, included nations and veterans, U16s, U90s, women and men competitions. We were here as a Black Rat Studios and Mohawk Media Corporation, our director Yunus Çelik, cameraman Ilhami, Andre, Oliver, and our technician Heiko and drone pilot Julian Rath, our commentator Dennis from Germany, and I try to express these moments to you. Now it's time to say goodbye. Thank you very much for everyone. Enjoy this moment and see you in the celebration area for ceremony. See you soon, not soon, but see you later. Goodbye.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, and you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm
Thank you to NXL Dreux for the opportunity to host the PBA tournament with them. And then going up to 17 countries competing this year in the PBA Paintball World Championship. Give yourself a round of applause. And over 52 teams competing in the PBA Paintball World Championship. I'm going to start immediately with the big ones. Opening the Belgian flag, please. We're going to score. Here we go. And let's make your way up the stage. Let's give it a hand. The Belgian veterans leader. There we go, let's go up again for Belgium. Taking their second place, it is bronze. In the veterans category, bronze in the veterans category. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The veterans bronze team taking us second place. Go, thank you, bronze. And you can take the first place of the tournament, unfortunately, all the way from America, it is USA. In the veterans category,
over here. Awesome, thank you. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Very much appreciated. No. But I got something better than dinner. I got a beer ticket. Wow. Which you can, we call it actually here in Europe like a liquid bread. The beer is like a liquid bread. Liquid bread. Yes. So, it also feature a little bit.
If you are going more to Eastern than liquid bread, you know what it is?
Yes. Okay, how many guys do I have here? Edge, Michael, 6 one. Okay, so each one of you will get 2 beer tickets. If you want to help the JP field, you are more than welcome. It's still ready. If you don't want to wait anymore, I'm not going to force you. But if you want to help them, they will very much appreciate your help. Hey, bye. Can I go? Can I go? I'm glad it worked.
Right inside. You know, you were sent from the States, you know, heaven. Yeah, from heaven. Yeah, from heaven. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, still learning English.
Yeah, all right. I get where you're coming from. You didn't speak from.
What did France do with their flag? Here we go. They're breeding on. France. Right, taking a second place, unfortunately, they all left as far as I know, so not even any medals. I don't know if there's someone from Great Britain that want to stand up here in front for the men's. Say one. Yes. We've got some representation here, at least. The majority of them, unfortunately, already left back to the UK. Taking a second place, let's give it up for Great Britain. In the men's category, well done, thank you so much. And taking yet another first place in the men's category as well, it is Team USA. I know there's a few of them left, some of them already back to the States as well. Let's give it up to Great Britain, third place. Well done, Great Britain, women's division.
He said he
didn't want that one in yet. Second we should pay that. Second place in the women's category, NXL France. Here we go, let's give it up for Team France, second place women's category. Thank you. All right, and the first place, it is Women's USA taking it first place in the women's category. There you go, well done to USA women's taking the first place and gold in the women's category. Well done. All right, we're moving into the under 19 category. So sorry about this. Taking a third place, it's Poland for the under 19s.
Let's give it up for Poland under 19s, third place. Well done. The 19 in France. There we go. Well, Team France taking a second place in the under 19 category.
Elisa, je passe devant, tu veux quelque chose ou pas?
There we go. Let's give it up for the under 19s UPBF Paintball World Championships USA.
Oh, there we go. Just want to thank you for everyone showing out and supporting these kids. I think this is the true evolution of our sport and the next generation that will show us and playing an amazing sport of paintball. And Lori out at Boston Paintball. Thank you.
Last category, although officially no third and fourth place was played for you due to circumstances outside of our control, the system decided taking a third place, it's Team Italy. Here we go, the future of paintball as well, our under 16 teams. Italy taking a third place. There we go, mascot and all. There we go, taking a second place in the finals. It is our under 16s from Poland. Injury and all, they will be on the stage. There we go. Poland saying they're coming back even harder next year, giving competition for USA. They did a brilliant job this year as well. Let's give it up for Poland. Second place under 16. Well done. All right, and we're moving into our first place position. Let's give them a big round of applause. Taking 5 categories in total, it's our under 16s USA.
Oh, I just wanted to thank everyone who came out to the event, especially Lori and Anthony for making everything happen. Thank you. I also wanted to say thank you to the pit crew, to everyone who supported us, and to the parents. Thank you guys.
Here we go, let's give it one last time. USA taking 5 categories in the UPBF Paintball World Championship 2023. Thank you, that's a wrap from us from the UPBF. We're going to hand over now to the NXL, who will do the divisional prize giving. Thank you so much again to all the countries. Let's give up one round of applause again to all the countries competing this year. Thank you so much.
Okay, so we are going to have a lot of prize because we have the prize of the event and also the series prize. So I'm going to try to make as fast as possible because I know a lot of you, some have planes to catch. So first of all, oh, sorry.
You go right ahead. Let me look at this.
I don't have, sorry.
Check what he says.
No, it's I'm good. So, thank you, President. So I would like, first of all, to thank you, all the team who make this, who attend the event, and also the one who made the series. Because as you know, we had an event in Netherlands and in UK in July. I would like to also thank you for the atmosphere. We had this weekend, I don't know how to say, the vibe has been the same as last year, but even more. I don't know if it's because of COVID, because everybody was happy to meet each other again, and thank you for the atmosphere that was great, and everybody enjoyed that event apparently, so thank you all of you for this. I would like quickly to thank all the sponsors, because again, without them we won't be here today. So I would like to thank ProChar, GR Empire, Tomahawk, Wurst, Super Bowl, GOG, Eclipse, Dye, Carbon and Trax, MacDev, Virtue and Soldier. Thank you guys. And also the ref. I mean, this weekend the ref did also again an amazing job. They have to ref the UPBF event and the NXL event. And thank you guys for the work you put and the time. It was good reffing. And also special thanks to the site. The venue here is a permanent venue called Ace Paintball, and there were the people doing the catering, and they help us a lot also to push this event together. So now we're going to start by the cups for each division. We are supposed to start by the division 3, but they are still playing, so we'll start by the 7 men. We replaced the 10 men by 7 men this year, and there was 13 teams competing, and I'm going to ask the team who make the 3rd place. So, 3rd place in 7 men, open fast purple. Thank you guys, thank you. The Fast Purple finishing 3rd. 2nd is the local team, the Royal Lions. Royal Lions. Les Royal Lions de Dreux, second en catégorie 7 men. So Royal Lions of Dreux, 2nd in 7 men. And the winner of the 2023 European Championship in 7 men, Brunost. I forgot also to add one main sponsor, which is Omesis, which is giving to the best player of the team over the weekend, to Hans, this present. And you have inside the cup, we didn't give it to you, for each of you.
Thank you, champions, right?
The NXL ring.
Thank you. Thank you.
We want to say thank you for a great weekend. We don't have much voice left. Thank you, Joy. That's your fault. We want to thank our sponsors, ProShore, and we were actually playing for Mold Extreme, but we couldn't get the register thing going in the correct time. So we went for Team Brunost, which is Norwegian brown cheese. So thank you everybody for a great weekend. And one last thing for my Norwegian viewers. Barneskirenn!
Brunost, first place here in 7-man 2023 World Championship, European Championship. Now we're moving in D4 division. Third place, GMDK. GMDK, third place in Division 4. Thank you, guys. Now, second place, Star and Stripe from USA, second of Division 4. You might recognize some of these players playing in the U16 category today. So Star and Stripe finishing second in Division 4. Congratulations, guys. And now our first place of Division 4, LA Wildcards. Sean has been the MVP player of the team over the weekend, so Omesis, give you this.
Let's go! Keep it short. No, everyone wants to go home. I want to thank France, NXL, and Ace Paintball for having us. Thank you. See you guys next year.
Anthony Parry, we find something from you, apparently from your gun. So it's here at the administration tent. Now we're going to the WNXL division, so the women division. Third place, Team Karma. Do we have Team Karma around? Yes, apparently, yes, at least. Team Karma, at least one. Yes, I see one coming. 2, 3, 4. No, the entire team. Team Karma finishing third of the WNXL.
Oh my God.
Who is going to speak?
Amber.
Oh, there is a speech.
For the women.
Hi. Where do I stand? Oh, sorry. That's on the mic. Hi, guys. So I just want to thank everybody here who've supported us, and especially all the women out there. You guys really rocked it. I mean, we started a year ago with 2 teams. What? A year later, we have 5, and I heard there's going to be more. All right. So these girls are more or less the same lineup as we did a year ago, and I'm super grateful for that. They did well. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. Wait, where do I stand? Thank you guys! I love you guys! Thank you to our sponsors, Anthrax Burst. You guys rock. Okay, bye.
Thank you. It was Team Karma. Now I'm going to ask for the second place. Belladonna. Belladonna finishing second of the 2023 European Championship.
We have, yeah,
Who is
just
going
put it in front. All right, guys. Thank you so much I have to start with all the support out there what we got, especially at our breakout family who was always there from the beginning and till the end. Like this, better. And yeah, I like to thank our sponsors, of course, which is Anthrax, which is First Paint, our guns like from CS3, from Eclipse, Paintball.shop. Talk, you talk.
No, here it's okay.
So thank you guys for everything.
Thank you. Merci.
He is not sorry, a technical issue, but we have Lionel, which is going to help us. So second place was Belladonna, and now we have our 2023 European champion here, Dracana, Team Dracana.
Okay. So we're doing this really fast because we need to go. We want to thank all our sponsors, Empire and GI, and GP and Malt, Skirmish, and the leagues that we're using to practice. So thank you. Chop, chop, chop. And Amber and Bibi already said everything that's needed to say about the girls and women that's playing.
Before we have a flight to take, we're also going to give the overall series prize. It's on its way, because they also won the series this year. They play, as I told you before, in Netherlands and as well in UK, and they won the series, the 2023 series. I don't know if the prize is on its way. Yes. So they won the series. So for the series, it's Don Rose. Have a look. You're used to it.
I can't have all this bling. Thank you.
You have this for the one. And also, we're going to give. I don't know which one. Okay, so we have Warinda Manesot as our pro MVP, and the overall go to Mina. With Mina, sorry, with Mina. Sorry, Mina. Congratulations. Now we go back to our Division 3. I'm going to ask for the third place, King Size Berlin. King Size Berlin taking third in our Division 3 here at the 2023 European Championship. So we are live. For the people who don't know, we have a young one. So third place, King Size Berlin. Thank you, guys. Coming second in this Division 3, Outlaw Kings. Outlaw Kings finishing second here in Dreux for the 2023 European Championship in Division 3. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And now our winner in Division 3, a team, the sister team of a famous team here in Europe. Let's call Joy Prime here. I need to know your Francis is giving you this prize as the MVP player of your team.
Thank you, sir.
I want to thank all of our sponsors. I want to thank Anthrax. I want to thank Virtue. I want to thank Bunker Kings. I want to thank ProShore, of course, for delivering the best paint. And I want to bring a big thank you to Paintball Sankstoppbanan in Sweden, our home course. And of course, Hotel Rundell. And every one of you know the song. Let's hear it. Joy!
Joy Prime from Sweden, first year in Division 3 at the 2023 European Championship. Now we're going to move in D2. So D2, we have Weapons and Dizzy who take the third place, but they taken their prize, although they have to leave. Second, coming from UK, Manchester Firm. Manchester Firm finishing here second at the 2023 European Championship in D2 category. Thank you guys. Congratulations. And now in Division 2, our winner of this 2023 European Championship, Team Raza, coming from France.
J'ai besoin de savoir votre durant le week-end. Thomas. La bannière. Mais la coupe, ouais.
Je voudrais dire un mot juste sur l'équipe. On commence sur la division 1 une saison un peu difficile, mais là ça reflète pas du tout notre jeu. Et merci à toute l'équipe, on sort un bon week-end. Merci à Bierst et à tous nos sponsors. Merci les gars. Et Steven.
Raza, D2 champion, so our D2 champion here at the 2023 in Dreux European Championship. Now we go back to D3 three men. We were supposed to start by them, but they didn't have finish. So I'm going to ask third place, King Size. King Size, amateur, who won on the amateur three men the third place.
For the picture, the flag, so you can put, you have enough to put on the baby as well.
King Size finishing third here in the three-man category at 2023 European Championship. Congratulations, guys. Second, still in amateur category three-man, the Nordic Tornadoes. Where are the Nordic Tornadoes? Are they still here? Nordic Tornadoes. They're probably still on the field. Anyway, so we're going to move on the winner of that category. So 3 men here at the 2023 European Championship, Spider Team.
Anelzinho. Cadê o anel? Pega essa aqui, ó. Muita coisa, galera. Muita coisa. ¿Cuál es para vosotros el mejor jugador de la this one. The best player.
Rafael is the MVP player of Spider Team. Or Messi give you this.
Aqui é Brasil, pô. Valeu, gringada.
Congratulations, Spider Team coming from Brazil. Now we're moving to our 3-man open category. Third place, Imperial Army. Oh, they're here. Imperial Army coming from Spain. Third in the open category here in the 3-man category at the 2023 European Championship. Thank you guys, congratulations. Now coming at the second place in that 3-man category open, the Black Wolf. Black Wolf, are you still here? Black Wolf? Yes, we have him. Black Wolf coming from south of France, a mix of Toulouse and Nîmes player, if I'm correct. Black Wolf, second in that 3-man open category here at the 2023 World Championship. Congratulations, guys. And now we have to ask our winner in this category, Power Paintball. Coming as well from Brazil, Belgium, and from all over the world, to be honest.
C'est le meilleur joueur de ton équipe, le MVP. Comment il s'appelle? Thiago. Thiago? Luis. Like Thiago.
Thank you guys for everything. It's a great tournament. Thanks ProShar. See you next year.
Thank you guys. First. Now moving in the semi-pro category. Finishing third of this event, the Scalp from Paris. Do we have the Scalp here? I hope you are still here. Scalp, wake up. Ah. Scalp finishing third here in 2023 Dreux Championship. We might see them in a few minutes for the season ranking. Scalp is a big club, as you can see. Scalp from France taking third place here in the 2023 European Championship. Congratulations guys, bravo. Scalp, on vous revoit dans quelques secondes, dans quelques minutes. Second in this pro category, the Toulouse Purple. Already taken their prize because they had a flight to take, but a few players are still here. Some of the team already left because they have a flight and took their prize, but Scalp, after their third place here, we have the Toulouse Purple finishing second of the 2023 European Championship in semi-pro. Congratulations, guys.
Hi, I'm Kevin, captain of Toulouse Purple. Frère, j'en ai marre de parler anglais, je vais parler français. Je remercie GI et tous les gens que je vois autour devant moi là, de nous avoir supportés, les copains d'Indians avec qui on a fait la guerre, les copains de Scalp avec qui on a fait une bonne guerre aussi. Je les félicite pour leur première place et je suis fier de vous les frérots. J'espère que vous allez montrer des grandes choses en pro et je crois en vous. Merci à toute l'organisation, les arbitres et tout ça, tout ça. Bisous!
Thank you guys, congratulations. And now our 2023 winner here in semi-pro category Freedom and Independence.
Chicago, you go? Chicago, no. Just only usually I keep going into the World Cup. I see you in Orlando. Sweet. Catch you later. Bye.
And we're going to give to Brando. Who is Brando? Brando? Or MVP player of the team?
Just want to say shout out to all our competitors. Y'all played a great event. Thanks for everyone that came and supported us. These kids are amazing. It's truly a sensational moment to share with these kids. They're the brightest thing in the future of our sport, especially in America. Shout out to everybody that supported us and made this moment possible. Let's go, Dog Squad!
Thank you guys. Our 2023 European champion here in Dreux in semi-pro category Freedom and Independence. Player I've seen. Congratulations again and have a safe trip back to USA. Now we to our pro category. Before we start our MVP players and the overall series prize. So in third place, a team you have seen on the podium over the year, Verse Factory. Verse Factory, are you here? Yes, they are. Verse Factory coming from Poland. Taking third here at the 2023 European Championship.
Hello everyone. I just want to say thank you for great competition. Thanks to all the players, all the teams, especially for Tauntauns and Joy Division. Great performance for whole season. We have we have good homework to do. So see you next season. Thanks.
Congratulations first. Now, coming back to the top, they have been, during many years, one of our flagship team here in Europe, finishing second in this 2023 European Championship, coming from Sweden, Stockholm, Joy Division. Joy. Oh yes, I can see them coming. Knut, yes, Knut is good to speak. Kim? Okay.
Jag hörde det där borta bara. Jag sprang som en galning. Yeah. Rockapita.
You gotta go with you.
Thank you.
Best champ in paintball.
Yeah, always. As you can see, we have a lot of flags here. That's because we got the best support in the game. So at first I want to start by thanking the organization NXL Europe for bringing it back here to Dreux. It's an awesome place to play on when the stadium is full. And I also want to say thanks to my teammates for finishing this season up strong. And then we want to start to thank our sponsors that make it happen. ProShore for awesome paint, MacDev for awesome guns. We have Virtue and Bunker King for pads and goggles and hoppers. We have Parabolic that makes barrel tips for us. We have Sandana that makes our headgear. We have Antrax that makes our clothes, the best in the business. We have Powerhouse that makes the rigs. We have Mesh Paintball where we can practice. We have Sanitaria and Camo Sports from Italy. And that's about it. So we want to say thanks to all the referees and Tauntauns for giving us a hard fight in the finals, and congrats on the series and winning on this tournament. Yo 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 yo.
Second place here at the 2023 European Championship Joy Division from Stockholm. Back to the top. Now we go to our winner of the event back to back. I'm going to ask here on the podium the Toulouse Tonton.
Hey, while we're waiting for them to come up here, I really want to thank everybody because I feel like this is one of the best events paintball's had in Europe in a long time, and we really couldn't do it without the ambiance of the players and everybody being so excited. So I'm super happy about the level of European paintball, and let's hope some of these European teams come and win World Cup. I mean, hopefully.
Guys, please.
MVP player of the Tonton over the weekend, Mr. Tavares.
Faut que je parle maintenant. Non, oui, vas-y. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. We were very happy to play in France for the last leg, and we put a lot of effort to win for you guys, for the fun here, and to be the European champion for you guys. We love you, and we love everyone. We love paintball, and we hope to see you soon on the field. Okay? Let's go, Tonton!
Congratulations, guys. So now it's not over. We are going now to do all the MVP prize. We'll start, I think, by semi-pro. So the semi-pro event finals. We're going to ask Brandon Turia, I don't know if I pronounce it correct, from Freedom and Independence. Brandon Trio, Brandon, where are you? Yes, Brandon, please come here. Okay, no problem. So she was correct. So Brandon is our MVP for the final, if I'm correct.
Hi, my name is Brandon Trujillo. I'm with the USA team, and we basically just played semi-pro, played our butt off, practice every weekend. At least that's what I do, but everyone else does the same thing, and this allowed us to make it all the way over here. Thank you.
Congratulations, Brandon. And the semi-pro overall MVP of the event, MVP is also from Freedom and Independence, is Wyatt Oliver.
I just want to say thank you to all my teammates for an amazing event. Thank you to everybody we played for putting up a great fight. Thank you guys, really. Yeah.
Congratulations, Wyatt. Now we go to the pros. So the pro final MVP, I'm going to ask Axel Godin from the Tonton. Axel. Is our pro final MVP.
I just want to thank my teammates because if I'm here on the podium, it's just because of them. So thank you to the Tontons. You guys are good guys. I might play with you next year. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Axel. Now we go to the pro coach of the event. And again, it's coming from the Tonton, Pascal Auxerre.
Thank you, everybody. In fact, we are in France, so we can speak in French. So, merci beaucoup à tous les Français qui me supportent au quotidien, qui m'encouragent, voilà, qui me disent que je suis le meilleur. Vous avez raison, les gars. Thank you very much.
C'est vraiment le meilleur. And the pro MVP, oh my God, he's a very old player, but he's still playing the Tonton. It's Fabrice Colombo, alias Tavares.
Ah, il faut que je parle.
Attends.
Je vais parler en français aussi, il reste plus que des Français. Merci tout le monde. C'était un long tournoi, 5 jours de tournoi. C'était une première. Je vous adore, je vous aime beaucoup. J'espère qu'on vous retrouvera bientôt sur les terrains. Et je vous vois les Parisiens, les Marseillais, les Sudistes, les Nordistes. La France, on a une espèce de vivier de joueurs de paintball, les gars. et on va tout déchirer l'année prochaine. Autant sur les nations, autant sur les équipes. On va tout défoncer les gars, tous ensemble, ok? Allez!
Now, sorry, I'm going to ask now the season champion. As you know, we had a series. We did 3 events in pro and semi-pro in Netherlands, in UK and in France. And the winner of the season here in semi-pro, which is going to have a spot next year in the pro category here in the NXL, Scalp. One of the oldest paintball French team, coming back to the top.
Oui. Bien sûr qu'on la perdra pas celle-là, alors. Attends. Faut sortir une bagousse, les gars.
Moi, je peux pas faire le supérieur comme Axel, par contre, je peux faire le grand écart. Ça, c'est vrai. Ça fait le... Allez, c'est fini. Bon, c'est écrit dessus. Merci à tous. C'était un superbe tournoi. En fait, c'était une superbe saison. La NXL nous rappelle de plus en plus le feu, le millénium, et je suis très heureux de ça. L'équipe est très heureuse d'avoir participé à cette série. L'équipe va remercier ses sponsors, on va remercier 21 Ingénierie par-dessus tout, parce que sans eux, c'est compliqué. Merci Monsieur Laurent Capron, Bunker Kings, Virtu, GOG, Lux, Prochard, Paintball Garage, j'ai rien oublié, Hormésis, je sais que tu t'en fous, Tava, mais je vais t'attraper tout à l'heure, déjà tu devais payer ta bière. On remercie également nos familles, parce que ça a été vraiment beaucoup de week-ends, beaucoup de week-ends absents, des week-ends et des semaines. Envoie-moi ton champion, toi. Voilà, tu regarde le mec là à côté, lui, s'il me dit ça, attends, je dis rien, tu vois, mais toi. Merci à tous les gars.
Congratulations, Scalp, finishing first of the season in semi-pro category and winning best spot in the pro category next year. And we are going to end up with our season champion in category pro, which is winning as well an entrance at the 2023 World Cup in Orlando in 2 months' time, the Tauntauns, Toulouse Tauntauns, which won the series this year. So I remind you, 3 events in Netherlands, UK, and here in France in Dreux.
Encore des doigts. On est déchiré, celle-là elle est très mal. Attends, qui c'est qui parle en anglais? Oui, Willy Boy.
You heard us already, so we just would like to thank the organization of the NXL, our sponsors, and I hope we just meet you guys the next year for a tougher competition. It was not easy this year, but I hope we just get a good fight next year. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
So, we are going to end up this great event here in Dreux. We hope to see you next year. Do not forget, we still have a big event coming in Orlando, so our few European team qualify in Orlando. And last point, thank you a lot for the people who have been doing the webcast this year. BKRD, Studio, thank you guys, you did a great job. Thank you very much and see you next year.